Hello everyone. Welcome back. We are here for day 2 of the ranked double elimination bracket. Exciting day. I am joined by Fulham today.
Hello. Hi. I'm off screen. I'm actually a ghost today. I'm doing a chair cosplay. I'm just sitting to the left of Red Pill right now. Yep, that's me. That's me right there. Yup. Hey guys.
So we will be starting today with Silver versus Feinberg in the winners bracket still. And let's remember that today, or that we are supported by and sponsored by Urban Arts, and slash donate in chat if you would like to contribute. You can win some of these awesome prizes here. Lots of signed stuff. Very exciting. So before we hop into the match, we are going to take a look at the bracket in case you missed day 1. So right now we're looking at the winners semifinals, Silver versus Feinberg. Winner will move on to verse Oxidiot, and loser will move down to the losers bracket to face Rainex. So how are we feeling about this
awesome
match?
match that we've got coming up. Really, really hyped, to be fair. I mean, we only were able to see Silver and Feinberg play one game apiece yesterday. Only two players did, in fact, have that luxury, I guess you could say, that only to play one, but they may also be slightly less warm. They may be a little bit less comfortable at the moment playing in person, having only played the one matchup yesterday against Xylenox and Danny, both of which moved down into the lower bracket yesterday, as we saw. Silver and Feinberg, two amazing players. I'm going to ask you a question that is going to probably put you on the spot here a little bit, Red Pill. What are you thinking? I want to hear a prediction. I want to see who is going to be moving on to the winners finals to face Oxidiot later on.
Oh man, you have put me on the spot. I I do think we will see a game 5 here. I think this is going to be a close one, but it's
Okay.
Too close to choose anyone.
A game 5 would be really interesting. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna go for the opposite end of the spectrum. I'm gonna go for a 3-0 sweep. Okay, and if it's anything in between, then we both lose. But
all right,
I'm thinking 3-0 sweep. You're thinking game 5.
3-0 sweep for who though?
Oh hey, you didn't say who was gonna win the game 5, so I'm not gonna say who's winning this 3-0 sweep.
Okay. Looks
hey,
like
we can agree to disagree on that one.
We will be moving in now.
We're going. I have no idea what this guy's typing. These guys are goofing around, man. They are not locked in right now. Technically our 2 and 3 seed heading into this tournament, playing up against each other in the winners semifinals right now. And yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know. Feinberg's always pretty relaxed in the in-person tournaments. Silver maybe slightly more new to playing in person and live. Comparatively, you know, we've seen Feinberg do a couple of these. I think he's done the Twitch Rivals in person, and you know, of course, these guys have been playing at pace before as well. So they do both have that experience. It just depends on who's going to be able to take it down on the ranked scene, I think, because Silver, of course, much more experience when it comes to ranked tournaments versus Feinberg. So I think these guys are just going to have a very good match. I'm excited to see who's going to come out on top here. Obviously, Shipwreck for seed number 1.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously, Feinberg usually commentating these ranked tournaments, so not as much experience.
Definitely the case. And we see Silver spotting this little bit of gravel at the side of this cliff here. I wonder if he's going to grab it instantly. He is. Does help out a tiny bit versus having to place down a door later on in the ocean. Also for the fact that this ocean could be possibly next to a warm ocean, lacking that gravel. We're going to be trying to enter the nether as quickly as we possibly can here, so we can see that these runners are making a bucket and trying to get a flint and steel as well, so that we can make one of these underwater nether portals. Hopefully we're going to see that pretty soon. These guys getting pretty bad luck on the flint rates, though.
Yeah, carving out a bit of a crevice into the hill there. But do get it eventually.
Yeah, Silver now heading towards this kelp in the distance. Usually a good sign of there being a magma ravine underneath, but he might be going a slightly different way, leaning into the monitor, really checking to see where that magma ravine is. And
Looks like Feinberg's going to be heading the
yeah,
same
I mean,
way.
hey, you might be sending this cave here. Maybe there's a little bit of magma at the bottom that I didn't spot. Yes, there is.
Looks
Okay.
like there is.
So,
Mine's a bit of gravel before remembering that he
yeah.
already... Oh,
Oh,
no
fake magma
lava.
ravine? No lava ravine? That is
Uh-oh.
definitely not ideal.
Oh, there's
Okay,
is some
there's
over
lava
here.
at this
Okay.
bit. This should be fine.
So I'll make it work, but a little more awkward than he would like it to be.
Oh, and dude, there's not even that
Yes.
much lava in this point.
He
Having to grab some
maybe-
weird backup spots. Is Feinberg in the same ravine? I think he is. He's building
Yeah,
it at
Feinberg, the exact same spot. Is there enough lava?
And he screwed it up. This guy and his 2x1s, he can't get it. Dude, how bad are these flint rates?
Silver finally getting his flint.
Silver grabs one.
So we'll be entering the nether
Feinberg
here.
just deciding to ditch that ravine, though.
That's going to
Looking
cost him
for
a lot of
new
time.
one.
So Silver going to have a big advantage going into this nether. Feinberg just getting a little unfortunate with that ravine there.
Yeah, unfortunate skill issue. It depends on what how you see this.
It's the same difference.
How you see this 2x1. Has he gone back to the same spot? He has. He's ended up coming back to this exact ravine, not finding anything else. Maybe going to try and have to dig in the wall here while Silver
happening?
is ready to conquer this treasure bastion.
Surely there's enough lava still here for Feinberg to make this work.
Let's hope so.
Otherwise, that could spell
All the
disaster
meanwhile,
for him.
I mean, I think it's pretty much spelling disaster already. Silver very, very, very far ahead at this point.
Yeah, already routing this treasure bastion here.
To get his trades. Yeah, grabbing all of these guys up into this hole here.
Does look
angering
like
all the
Feinberg
piglins, throwing gold, trying to get that ender pearls. And Feinberg's
does look like he will get into the nether now. There was enough lava.
just about.
4-minute nether
Just
ender on a
about
shipwreck
enough.
seed here, so gonna have to crawl his way back into this match.
Yeah, likely to need some kind of insanely fortunate comeback, or maybe a little bit of a death here from Silver or something for Feinberg to make his way back. I'm going to use the boat to get down here, not taking any full damage. But he's still significantly behind Silver, who's grabbing all of the gold blocks from this bastion and trading them all with these piglins, trying to get the ender pearls as quickly as he can. I guess the one thing that could bring Feinberg back in this game is if he knows or could or Silver could maybe get unlucky with spotting the fortress. That is a potential way that we could see something. And Silver falling off the side of the bastion there, taking a decent bit of damage from a little stray pig.
Looks like a
getting
gas
knocked
was
down,
causing him some issues there.
Yeah, a little bit of everything was going on the Silver screen. He is still alive. Just took a little bit of damage. Gonna have to use some food there, but should be fine. Has a good few bread.
Yeah, food situation.
Well, 3 bread. It's not comfortable.
It doesn't look great. It has a suspicious stew as well. So, oh, Feinberg dying to pigs.
Dead.
Uh-oh.
That is that's one of them ones. That's one of the ones that you struggle to avoid.
Oh,
and it does
Silver
allow Silver a lot of room
will be
into the fortress. He already knows that he's majorly ahead, by the way, because of course, on the MCSR ranked mod, we're able to see our opponent's achievements. So when Feinberg was able to enter the bastion, Silver would have noticed that he was probably in the region of 2 minutes ahead already. And now he's going to notice that there's no fortress achievement, and there won't be for a very long time.
Yeah, could maybe encourage Silver to play a little safer here. Knows he has a pretty big lead, even without knowing that Feinberg died.
100%. Even if you've got maybe you take one extra hunger reset, or you go out of your way slightly for some food, possibly, to make sure that you don't take any unnecessary deaths.
Yeah, for sure.
Any of these could be an option here. 5 rods already for Silver. Lots of pearls, lots of string or wool even now for his beds to kill the dragon later on.
Looks like Feinberg's going to try and find a more convenient ravine this time around, choosing the opposite direction. Looks like he does find it. But Silver
Ah, wow,
already,
okay, so this was the intended ravine.
Silver already out of the nether, though, measuring his eyes. Looks like 5 rods.
Oh, he's too scared to go for the 2x1. He's going to go for it. Okay, no mess ups this time at least. He saw the 2x1, looked at it, and then started swimming away because he was too nervous to screw it up like he did last time.
Man, these flint rates again, just miserable.
Yeah, forgot about that.
And
There is
Silver,
the 6th rod for Silver. He is ready.
gonna
With a
be on
decent
his way.
endgame split, we're likely to see a sub 10 from the first seed, I think, here from Silver.
Yeah, looks like he'll be getting into the stronghold low 8, so. But again, knows he doesn't need to.
I guess it does.
Doesn't need to make any risky plays here. Feinberg, on his perspective, still in the bastion, so.
That is true. That is true. And even to that case, not even in the bastion yet for Feinberg particularly, just entering now.
Oh, but Silver, not
interestingly, we see
no.
okay. That's fine. He was 1 block above. That's kind of in that acceptable region of not actually missing the stronghold, just snapping to a cave right above. And we're seeing Silver do preemptive strategies, looking at his pie chart and trying to find exactly where the portal room is, using that spawner in the portal room.
Yeah, and
he thinks it's to the right-hand side over here, but nothing here.
Opting for the early death reset in the stronghold, just taking no risks.
Yeah, don't want to take a skeleton shot akin to what we may have seen in a previous Dugile Hacks match in the MCSR ranked playoffs. We know how time crucial and time sensitive stronghold deaths can be. Having to get all that way back does take a very long time, and that's pretty much the only out, I think, for Feinberg at this point. We're gonna need to see Silver take a death in either the stronghold or in the end, both of which would take a reasonable amount of time to make some sort of comeback from. And to be fair, this stronghold isn't looking too amazing for Silver right now. He's getting a spike this way, so there could be something here, but not filled with confidence. And as you can see, Feinberg just getting the achievements for War Pigs, and which is opening a chest in a bastion and getting obsidian.
Yeah.
So Silver does know that a death must have been taken.
But yeah, this stronghold just intersecting a ravine, making it extremely difficult to see where exactly it's going. And no portal room spotted as well in the ravine, so gonna have to try and figure this out.
And although Silver does have the information that Feinberg has only just entered the fortress, or in fact, not even at the moment, technically not within the bounding box as of right now, but does get the Into Fire achievement. So Silver knows that he's probably got around 4, maybe around about the 4, maybe 5 minute mark ahead at this point. Even that might be a little bit of a stretch, maybe more closer to 3 minutes. Maybe he was around 5 minutes ahead, but at this point now, it's looking like we're gonna need to find this portal room relatively quickly. Feinberg already on 4 blaze rods, ready to exit the nether now. And it really will just depend on whether we can find it, and there it is.
And obviously Feinberg will have to deal with the same stronghold, so could make up a lot of time though if he does figure out the nav. But Silver already
We're going to see Silver, I assume, attempt a 0 cycle here.
Fairly standard
we do
tower
low
here.
HP here. Should be fine though. Apple saturation, not the best. Not going to heal him up an absolute ton, but does have 1 more if he urgently needs it. Going to be able to get it off as well.
And so should be a pretty standard 0 cycle here for Silver.
Not the best damage on beds, but again, probably playing it a little bit safe. Doesn't need to worry about Feinberg entering the end and overtaking him. So focusing on knockback of the dragon rather than going for the best possible damage. Wants to make sure he can finish out the seed. And with the dragon being dead, just have to wait for this end fountain to open for Silver to take the victory in seed number 1.
Yeah, a bit of a rough seed for both runners there, both having some issues, especially in that overworld, but Silver does take it in the end, 12:03. So Silver up 1-0
Yeah, I
now.
do think that the stronghold definitely slowed him down a little bit there, but yes, 1-0 to Silver. Very happy, I can imagine, for him to take home the first seed. And well, for my prediction to come true, we're going to need Silver to take the next 2 seeds as well. You're going to need to see a Feinberg comeback of sorts in the next few seeds.
Yeah.
Did you see anything promising from Feinberg there? Do you think he'll be able to make this comeback?
Yeah, I do think a lot of Feinberg's issues there were just unlucky. I'm not sure exactly what happened in the Bastion, but that overworld was just really unfortunate for both runners, really. But Feinberg got the short end of the stick there, so definitely still in it, though.
That is true. Definitely.
Of course.
Definitely an unfortunate overworld, probably for both runners as well. The flint rates were horrid.
Yeah.
That definitely slowed both runners down quite substantially.
Yeah, and first match of the day as well, so still maybe getting used to it, getting back into the rhythm. Yeah, be exciting.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm excited to see exactly what's going to go on in seed number 2. I know that Oliver's working hard behind the scenes, getting that ranked room set up and ready to go for our second seed of the day. I guess the other thing that we have to talk about is the kind of seed, and we're going to see which kind of seed it's going to be very, very shortly.
Yeah, so if you're not familiar, there are 5 seed types in ranked. So we saw in that first seed a shipwreck, but we could also see a buried treasure, a desert temple, as seen here, a village, or a ruined portal. So,
and out of anyone to receive a desert temple, Feinberg is going to be one of the most confident players when it comes to this, being the, of course, however many times it is now, 21 times world record holder possibly for all advancements, every single one of which has started with one of these desert temples.
Yeah, desert temples being crucial for all
He's
advancements.
very comfortable. Very comfortable when it comes to desert temples, I believe.
Silver is leaving the temple first, and Feinberg
misplacing
a block.
Mistake. Why am I... Why? Makes a misplace, loses 5 seconds or so there. And of course, that's not massive when it comes down to a few minutes in the previous seed, but that is an anomaly more than it is a commonplace feature of these seeds being one and done, one runner being very far ahead. I think it's much more common to see both runners getting around about the same sort of time, getting very close to one another, maybe both in the end dimension at the end of the seed. I wonder if we're going to see that. Ooh, Silver making a slight hiccup there as well. So maybe both of these runners have made a slight mistake in this overworld so far.
Flint going to be a lot more convenient this time, having the TNT to blow it up. And we will see a diamond pickaxe as well, so could come in handy later if we don't get enough obsidian. We will also see both runners here grabbing food from these animals, since rotten flesh definitely not the best food source from the temples. So
very true. We've got that golden apple though, which we may see these runners save or attempt to save for the zero cycle later once we enter the end, favoring that to a hunger reset. Of course, it can be used at any time, but is very helpful to use in that situation. Both runners at least entering the nether at very similar times here. We already saw Silver have around about a 2-minute lead at this point in the previous seed. So, housing Bastion. Wonder what we're going to see different from these two runners.
Looks like Silver's going to go to the top chest here. Fortress right next to the Bastion, so very linear nether here.
Very much so. There's the 5 obsidian guaranteed in at least 1 chest in each bastion. Could be more, could be fewer. And sorry, couldn't be fewer. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of there being a guarantee. What am I talking about? And as we saw, that is the only chest, at least at the top, with any obsidian inside. And Silver going for this top-down route right now. And Feinberg just a few seconds behind, going for the punch play rather than the break of a chest, both of which anger the local piglins to all lead them down into this hole at the bottom of the bastion. throw the gold in, trade, grab the pearls. Simple. Let's see if any of these runners do anything remarkably different. I don't think they will. I think they're both going to be very, very similar in this situation.
Yeah, pretty standard Bastion route from both runners, grabbing the backup blocks as always.
Yeah, definitely commonplace to see the backup blocks grabbed in ranked. Want to make sure that you don't lose, even though you may lose a few seconds of time, it is much more substantial to lose minutes of time to maybe not having the right number of obsidian or pearls, both of which would cause a huge issue at the end of the run.
Yeah, or just having to grab the backup blocks later.
Yeah, definitely much better to kind of overlap that with the current route that you have.
Looks like obsidian.
Seems like both of these runners are going to grab 20 obsidian.
Yeah. Feinberg going to set up a pearl hang here. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, and fails to do so and dies. Wow. How's that happened? How? I mean, he's confused as well.
Yeah.
Shaking his head.
It looked like it was far enough, but yeah,
It did seem like it was far enough, but
uh-oh. Silver, same thing.
Yeah.
Works out a little better for him. Not a pearl hang.
Yeah. Silver is already ready to leave. And once again, we may see Silver take this seed pretty substantially due to a death in/around the Bastion area. Obviously, one of the more scary spots in the Nether. But not something we'd particularly massively expect from our quote-unquote 3 seed here, Freiburg.
Yeah, fine.
Let us see. And of course, now, wow, I think it's Silver's match to lose again at this point.
Yeah, Feinberg, his pearl just landing a little too close. Just within the 2 render distance, so lands in the lava, not ready for it. And takes the death and can't even go back and grab his stuff. All his stuff burned in the lava as well, so.
All of it would have burned, so, I mean, let's not take away from Silver, however. He was ever so slightly ahead nonetheless, and now that lead has just been, furthered due to this death, due to this lava incident for Feinberg here. The pearl hang not successful. Pearl hanging, a little strategy whereby you unload the ender pearl, meaning you can instantly teleport when you increase your render distance. And even though Feinberg's, comfortably going to be able to at least get back to the Bastion, knows where everything is now, still a substantial time loss. Once again, dying just after the Bastion, or in and around that Bastion. It's a pretty difficult situation for Feinberg to come back here. Silver must be 95% favorite at this point in time for this seed.
Yeah, already exiting the Nether here, 3 rods. Feinberg, obviously, having played through this first half of the seed already, going to be able to do it a little faster this time, but again, just taking the death is going to cost him like 4 or 5 minutes, so Silver, again, it's Silver's game to lose, like you said.
At least he knows that there's nothing worth checking in this chest here, but I mean, it's not going to save him anywhere near enough time, and maybe he can throw a slightly better pearl hang, but at this point, Silver's ready to be entering the stronghold. This could be a sub 9, even at this point. One of the fastest runs we've seen all tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't exactly know what the fastest time has been so far, but this has got to be pretty close to it.
We have seen a couple sub 9s already. I'm not sure what the fastest time is either, but I do think it's in the 8-minute range.
Not a great spike for Silver, however. I might have commentators cursed it ever so slightly. Does seem as if there wasn't a beautiful spike, but it could be that there's not a lot of directions for Silver to check.
Yeah, it does look like there was maybe max 3 different directions from starter, and okay, finds it anyways. So we should see a
beautiful speedrun so far.
Very much so. You're going to be in this end, sub 740. And
double pearl clip, very nice. Organizing the hotbar, has food. 1 in 8 tower.
Looks like he's going to go for it.
Gonna still send it here. even though Fine is still in the Bastion, this is the Feinberg out here if he messes this up.
Oh,
And
Silver.
oh, okay, not enough knockback there.
Does he recover it? No, looks like he's
Yeah,
gonna back
okay,
out.
he's gonna have to back out there, which is fine. You know, I think if anything, it's much better for Silver to back out here than try and go for a risky backup safety. Safety bed there. I don't think they're really called safety beds. Kind of the backup bed with the underneath setup, bit of a side setup. It's just not particularly necessary. And
Yeah,
I
especially
think
seeing that Feinberg's just entered the fortress, knows he doesn't have to go super fast here. Has a bit of time to spare. But yeah, it looks like for the 0 cycle, he looked behind him to check where the dragon was, and the dragon was a little closer than he was expecting.
yeah, literally pretty much perfect timing for that to occur. Checks behind him in his toggle perspective, and Dragon was pretty much right above him. That's why he couldn't see it anywhere. But does get the perch, comfortable, and is able to finish off the seed. Not quite the sub 9 we were looking for, but a very comfortable sub 10. And it seems as though Feinberg is going to have to do a big comeback to be able to advance in this bracket, in the winners bracket at least, to head on and play Oxidia. We're going to need to see something pretty brilliant from Feinberg.
Yeah, gonna have to win 3 seeds in a row now if he wants to stay in the winners bracket here. Obviously, if Silver does pull another seed win here, if Feinberg's still in the tournament, just in the losers bracket, so gonna have to crawl his way back from there. So
And who would he be playing in the losers bracket? He'd be playing against Raynex if
that
he
is
does lose this next seed. Well, the loser of this match would be playing against Raynex no matter what. So it's going to be a pretty interesting one. I wonder if we're going to see a Feinberg comeback or if we're going to see a Silver, maybe a clean sweep from Silver, a 3-0 victory. Very, very possible.
yeah, hopefully we do see a bit of a closer seed coming up here. Feinberg just taking deaths so far on both seeds, so pretty comfortable
I
completions
wonder
for
if it's
Silver.
the morning issue, possibly. He's not used to being awake this early, man. Like he's usually a very late riser. So forcing him to get up early. This is
little bit
already a
sleepy.
Feinberg debuff. Look, he's scratching his
Yeah.
eyes, trying to get himself to wake up a little bit.
Didn't have
Has to
his
lock in. This is the final. This is the semi-final for the winners bracket.
maybe he didn't get his morning Mountain Dew, so
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't get his evening Chipotle either. Who knows?
you're not quite evening yet, so
All right, both of these runners grabbing that buried treasure, using the pie chart to locate where it is. Feinberg finally, maybe for the first time we've seen so far, taking an ever so slight, and I do mean maybe in the region of 1 second, lead to getting that buried treasure. Could be all he needs to retain through the entire seed. Can he do it?
yeah, we'll take
Let's
what we can
find
get.
out. I hope so. I'd like to see a non 3-0, even though I said that I think it would be. I'd very much appreciate commentating a couple more matches, and we're going to see both of these runners pretty much neck and neck at this point.
Yeah, both runners seeing the bubble columns as they looted the buried treasure there. And Feinberg not going to go for the 2x1 here.
Silver gets his done first, and that's why the 2x1 is great to know.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
great to perfect. Something that Feinberg's not quite done yet.
Yeah, definitely a generally faster portal, but does come with a bit more risk. We'll be spotting
Very
both
true.
structures
Both of these
here.
runners spotting this bastion.
Looks like another housing, so
Yet another housing, it seems. Indeed.
we'll be heading to these
And
top
both runners look
chests.
like they're going to go for the top-down route. Oh, okay. We've got a double triple here. Both of these have a triple chest, so
Very nice.
going to see a nice bit of looting from both of these runners here. See if we can get all of that. There's some obsidian, a good amount of obsidian as well. Going to break this single chest and head down. Feinberg slightly in the lead. Once again, literally in the region of a second. Both of these runners very, very close at this point, which is something that is very nice to see, actually. Something we've not really seen all day between these runners so far. Silver
Man,
has been the dominant force so far, taking 2 of the first 2 seeds.
yeah, and hopefully we can see this neck and neck race continue throughout the rest of this seed and the rest of the match, really, if Feinberg does end up taking the win here. But yeah, very close right now. There's no way to tell who's really in the lead right now. It's gonna come down to
Very
the
true.
rest of
I
the
think it
run.
is going to come down to exactly, and you've got the different things like mechanics and such that it's going to be a big deal. Of course, Silver slightly more experienced in the ranked scene, whereas Feinberg once again mostly taking a back seat, doing what I'm doing now, doing the commentary on these type of runs rather than being the forefront. Whereas Silver is one of the best ranked players that we know. Feinberg also making his name heard as of coming back to ranked recently. Able to make it back towards the top 10, top 8 level of players.
Yeah,
But
still
it's going to be a
proving
tough one for him to come back.
proving he still belongs, even if he hasn't been playing
For
ranked.
certain. Yeah, not been playing for a while, taken a few months, possibly even close to a year away from ranked. But showing that he's still able to compete with the new gen of ranked, if you will, those that are slightly newer to ranked, but play so much more frequently. And Silver finds much nicer terrain to this fortress. Feinberg goes a slightly longer way.
Still neck and neck though.
And
Blaze
as we
betting
see
just
them
a
both
few
blaze
seconds
betting.
apart. And in
Agreed.
this fortress, both sub 4, so we could see a very fast completion here.
Beautiful speedrun so far from both of these runners. Let's hope we don't see a death. Let's hope it's the first seed where we don't see a death from Feinberg. That'd be very, very nice. At least then it will be close and something that we would love to see. Both of these runners are on the 2 rods. Nope, that's a lie. Silver's picked up his 4th and possibly could be blinding now.
Feinberg
Ready
as
to
well.
go. A bunch of string. There we go. They pretty much are exactly neck and neck then. This is insane.
Yeah, and lightning quick seed so far. This very well on pace to be the fastest completion. Could go to either runner. Feinberg gonna opt to first portal here. Silver gonna stick in the nether, wait for his last couple rods, so we'll see a bit of a difference now.
Couple of misplaced obsidian there for Silver, but not a big deal whatsoever. Silver spending a lot longer making that portal there, but deciding to overlap it with some crafting, but does make a little fumble there. Something we don't see often from Silver is his mechanics failing him. However, it has happened here, and Feinberg's had to throw 2 eyes, the second of which does break. So if Silver actually got a better, possibly Silver may have gotten a better reading there, able to leave on 1, which is, going to set him apart by 1 rod. It could be just 1 blaze kill, could be 3, 4, 5.
Feinberg already getting that last rod, though.
And Feinberg ready to leave.
Terrain not looking the best.
Silver still needs to get 2 rods. They come quite fast, but nonetheless, does allow Feinberg just a little fraction of a lead here.
Yeah, and going to be heading to this stronghold 6 flat. Could see a sub 8 here.
This is very, very impressive from both runners. Finally, Feinberg's decided to wake up and get back on the get back on the grind set. Get himself sorted. A substantial amount of pearls still. 5 is going to be good enough, I think, for both of these runners.
Oh, Silver making up a lot of
Silver,
time, actually.
Maybe, yeah, making up a ton of time.
Wow.
Using much better terrain to get to where he needs to be. And it is exactly pretty much neck and neck. Both of these runners entering at the same time, but Silver, pre-crafted, has the golden pickaxe, has things like that, slight advantages possibly within this run. Both runners may need to hunger reset here as well. Feinberg may hear something, though, decides to dig down and finds the portal room.
Gonna have to death reset, though. Silver at max HP, so if he does find it pretty quick
I don't know what he's thinking. What? I guess he doesn't want to death reset because of only 5 pearls. That's gonna be a problem here. So he's entering, but this overhang looks really disgusting. Has to dig up through a ton of blocks. It's not going to be zeroable for him now. Oh, unless?
No,
No, we're not going to see that.
not going to go
That
for it.
would be impressive. Silver finds
finding the
3
portal room. We
bread
could see
as
him
well.
go for it here. Knows he's behind.
If
Might
he
have to
goes
force
for it and hits it, it's going to be very consistent. But will we see him hit this pearl clip? Oh my gosh. Low on health now, but does have bread.
Gonna go to 95 here. Makes it in time. Will the dragon stay?
Gets the first bed done. Feinberg needs a perch yesterday for
Feinberg
this
gets
to
the
happen,
perch.
and he does get one. Oh, but that's
Oh
it
my
with
God.
the beautiful zero cycle. What a beautiful speed run by Silver
Wait,
there.
does Silver's...
And even
Silver's,
though
oh
Feinberg
my
will
God.
have the dragon dead,
Wow.
there we go.
Silver winning by just a few seconds
Silver
there.
does take the victory.
Wow.
There it is, 3-0.
8:28,
for
both runners.
Silver runs.
Yeah, just a few seconds difference there.
That was a really cool final seed, to be fair. At least it was a very entertaining one. It wasn't a whitewash. It was much closer.
Yeah, for sure. Feinberg not taking a death there, so just not able to go for that zero cycle, though. Silver hitting a very impressive zero cycle in the heat of the moment, so going to take that seed 3-0, like you predicted.
There we go. Yeah, hey, the prediction came true. Not that I really wanted it to. I would have loved to see a game 5 here. But I think we're going to be able to be lucky enough and fortunate enough to bring our good friend Silver Runs onto a winner's interview here, just to have a little chat maybe about what his next games might be.
Yeah, definitely.
Hopefully, when we get that set up.
Going to be feeling a lot more confident winning 3-0 here going into the finals of the winner bracket against Ox Idiot. So, and that will be later today as well.
Yeah.
So very exciting. Looks like we will be joined by
I think
Silver.
that 3-0 is going to be helpful.
Silver, hello.
Hey.
Dog, he's sitting on me, man. What the hell? I'm doing my chair cosplay. He's out his sit. Sorry, I'm trolling.
Get out of the way, phone. Hello?
Yoey.
Hello.
Hi.
Silver, 3-0. How we feeling?
Honestly, like, my hands are shaking right now from that zero. It was, like, Feinberg, okay, even though I 3-0'd, that was, like, not, it was, like, so close. Like, it was so close. I don't know how I didn't get the spike on the last seed, because, like, we entered the stronghold at the same time, and I just got, like, a bait spike to the right, and I just went the wrong way, but then managed to hit the zero. It was such a weird zero, too, but I hit it.
Yeah, Feinberg managing
that
to
overhang was weird.
hear Silverfish through the stronghold, so.
Oh, makes sense, dude. I had music blasting in my ears because I didn't want to hear the commentators because it was like really distracting for me yesterday, and I like could not hear anything in game. Like I was just like, I don't know if you saw, like I got shot by a gas like 4 different times on the first seed, and I just could not even hear the gas shooting. I need to like fix that because I actually almost died in the treasure. Did you see that when I?
Yeah, gas.
Yeah, the gas like shot me out, and I almost died because I didn't even hear it.
Yeah. Feinberg
silly.
unfortunately did take a death in that treasure bastion, so gave you a
Okay.
pretty solid lead there.
I feel like my like nerves wise, like while I was playing, overall it was like pretty good, but my mechanics were like they were like okay at sometimes, but at some points they were like pretty bad, and it was mostly just because of like the new setup and just like stuff being off. Like I remember I flicked once and my elbow just like hit the chair. I'm like, my elbow doesn't normally hit the chair at my house, and so like I just like missed a flick or whatever, and it just like messed me up for like 2 seconds, and it's just like weird, small stuff like that.
But yeah, very convincing win there. So going to be moving on to the winners finals against Ox Idiot. How are you feeling about that matchup?
Honestly, it's gonna be a tough match, but I have more confidence going into it, and I feel like each time like I play and stuff, like I build that consistency on LAN and that kind of stuff. So I need to like just play my game, remember, and like there's gonna be a lot of close matches, and I need to like just fully zone in, hit my zeros. That's like the most important thing. That's the scariest thing about Oxy is like she's insane at zero. So
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you for joining us for this interview, and I think we will be going to a short intermission before the next match, which is Dugile versus Xylonox, I think.
Thank you. I'm gonna go drink water.
But yeah, we will return shortly, presumably.
back.
in Yanny, Maryland, with the base MCSR ranked pace tournament. We got our losers round 2, losers quarters, I think. Duke and Zai, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Duke and Zai?
You are right.
Duke and Zai, they've been sent up there in the private room. We're going to get some freaking Minecraft going. It's
Some
gonna be awesome.
Minecraft.
This is gonna be a good match.
I'm excited to watch Duke play again.
Yeah,
Are
me
you
too.
really excited?
I'm a Glazer. I am a Duke Glazer. It's pretty easy
Aren't
to
we
glaze
all?
the best player.
Aren't we all?
Actually, he's
Listen though, listen. Oxy,
Yeah. Oxy did win. Also,
3-1.
last
Just saying.
night,
Just
Duke
saying.
said, I feel like Zai is one of those players that, like, some seeds you just won't be able to beat him on. And I agree with that. Zai has very specific strengths that can really propel him. We'll see if those come out today.
Oh my goodness, there's no spike.
Shipwreck.
Oh my gosh.
Are you serious?
Zai said G and not GL. Do you think that's like a sign? Is that like some toxicity? Oh, sorry. Maybe I'm reading too much into this.
Nah, you're definitely right, actually.
Do you think Zai like really hates Dougal?
Yeah.
I actually think that like there might be some. No,
Some
never mind.
beef.
Sorry, no. I'm just like reading too deep into this. But maybe.
It's all good though.
Off the
Like if they were
battlefield.
playing, if they were on the same seed right now, like Zai would punch Dougal down.
And
in the
imagine like
water.
PvP speedrun.
Wait, dude, we should do
Dude.
that one time.
It's literally speedrun showdown.
Oh. Wait, I watched that once.
Yeah, me too. Anyways, we're back in the overworld.
We're back
And
in Overworld,
There's just really,
Maryland.
I mean, there's not that much like decision making to talk about, kind of.
Yeah, it's just
They're
standard
making shears.
Yeah.
standard
Yeah,
like,
shears.
they're
like
gonna make a
we're
wood
we're
shovel.
goofballs in general, but
Sorry, we'll talk about the run,
Yeah.
nothing else. Sorry.
They are getting leaves right now so that you can bridge in the nether because leaves are very useful for blocks for building.
yes.
Dude, to be fair though, Duke's like wood
Faster.
and leaf, like grabbing was like a lot faster. Like I don't know.
It's
Took a linear line.
something that Dougal told me was every single time he goes to an island, he scouts out the line for what trees he's gonna get and what like where to get the logs. And I think like just like the conscious thought of like prepping that can make your your island splits way faster. And I mean, look, like
Yeah,
seeing
exactly.
how much time he saved just on the
Yeah.
island, it's really impressive.
Wow. Just like raw 20 seconds,
Yeah,
maybe more.
Yeah, I mean, Zai's in the same ravine, but it was
so I had
just-
like some small like stuff that was happening. Like you forgot to like pick up his crafting tool or something.
But it adds up, right? Like
It
that-
does, yeah.
it just adds up. Here we have what bastion is this? Like housing, probably.
Bridge.
Oh,
right?
bridge. Wow. Oh no,
No,
wait,
it's
what?
housing.
Housing. Yeah,
Housing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, that looked like bridge.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like the underside, like
Yeah.
yeah.
I just don't really think it did, but that.
Shut up, man.
I'm so
Okay, we
bad.
get it. You're better than us. Like,
No, Silver Lady beat me. Were you watching? Yeah, it was like embarrassing.
dude, I had my
I look
eyes
like
closed.
I look like a lost puppy out there.
Lost puppy.
It's
Why
okay,
couldn't you
puppy.
play like that against me, dude? Like,
Sometimes stuff just doesn't work out, man.
Yeah,
Double triple though.
such is
so
life. Yeah, I really hate looting these double triples. Dougal died against Oxy in looting a double triple, and he has a skeleton here again.
to be fair, this time though, Dougal gets the gold block, so he can make carrots,
Freaking
He also
skeletons.
just
but
says-
he's also got food.
He
like,
just has better food.
Yeah, he just
too,
has
yeah,
better
like
food.
he's
yeah.
just gonna be like 7
Yeah,
hearts, which is
just-
fine. I mean,
yeah, eating the
Zai's,
bread.
Zai's kind of low also. Zai's doing a different way to get down here.
This is technically faster, but it is
a
more
little
damage
bit
inducing.
Scary. Yeah.
Oh, he
Oh.
didn't get the
Yeah,
leaf
leaf
break
off.
off. Now he does.
We were talking about this the other day about how like it might be worth keeping shears for situations like that where you want to insta break, right? Like
Yeah.
it is
Just an
it is
inventory
faster,
Oh
management.
my
yeah.
god, look at
thing.
this. Look at this.
Wow.
Roadblock in the
glowstone.
roadblock in the bastion.
I think it's
That's pretty
fine.
scary, but
I don't think it affects them like at all.
Doesn't
both of
affect
them have
them,
to, like,
but like it affects you, you know.
Yeah.
But it's chill.
Wait, what?
Zai doing like the RSG Digton spot, not the ranked one. Should save a little time.
Yeah. It's a little risky, right? Because like sometimes you can have just like some random pig that just like isn't pathfinding properly, and it's just
Yeah.
like
Hypothetically, I think you just like can watch the pigs.
yeah.
But yeah, I think it is just like risky, and ranked players love the consistency, so that's why we do it. And there's inventory management coming out. Blocks with soul sand. Okay, fixed it.
This glowstone is actually like pretty nice in case. Okay, but they have almost 2 stacks of string. It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it's enough explosives.
Can provide explosives though.
Dougal, pre-crafted bed, iron bars. Wow.
Yeah, I like trying to get like all of your pre-crafts just like done as early as possible. Generally,
Oh,
forgot to.
forgot to do this. Oh, it's
Probably behind the
yeah,
bastion.
yeah. I was gonna say the same thing. It could be in front. No. Could be some like weird diagonal or something, but
Look at these pearls
yeah.
from Zai. He pearled out like of the trading pit like halfway up the bastion. Saves like 10 seconds, but it's a food loss.
yeah. But to
I
be
mean,
fair,
you have
golden
7
carrots.
golden carrots.
It yeah, yeah.
I don't know how many
I
pearls
think it's like a
do they
it's
have?
health loss.
Do
is
they
what
have a
I'm
lot
thinking.
of pearls? Oh, they have
Look
2
at this,
stacks.
Duke doesn't know where
Oh,
the.
oh my god,
Zai's
have
on
heart.
heart.
Wow.
See, like this is scary, right?
This
Like you got a
terrain is
gas.
tough.
This training feels really weird.
You
Like
need
this
to,
is where
like-
like feels like it opens, but it's
Yeah,
not
I like
for either
Duke's
player.
position more, but
It's
Maybe
definitely
still
just
just
buried
doesn't
it
down
could
there,
just
right?
like
He
up
still
here.
just doesn't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it could just appear on either runner screen right now.
Yeah, this is tough.
This is actually where chunk counting becomes really. Oh my god! Careful! 2 skeletons for Zai, but he manages. There's
Yeah.
supposed to be air towards the fortress.
Zai
Oh,
Ooh.
Zai found.
Wow,
Zai
that
found
was
the tunnel.
Yeah, that was really insane.
But Duke
honestly.
also finds it too. Like Duke sees the fort. Oh wait, that's just the bastion. So is it just like really diagonal to the left of the bastion? Is that like,
I don't know what exactly is happening here.
like
but
what's the intended terrain? Maybe like up there.
I mean, Duke full cleared like one of the ways.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah,
you just
yeah.
lost
Like-
the 50 kind of.
Yeah, and I mean Zai lost it too, but like recovered.
Recovered.
It's
it
fine
a
though.
little faster,
We
yeah.
see like similar strays. Oh, but Zai's got like some good strays over here.
Duke's look at that. Duke's like path right there.
Yeah, Duke's got a path here, and then he's also got a pearl hung to spawner as
Spawner.
well. So probably gonna see some like flex, like some dynamic, and then into the spawner. But he's got 2 skeletons there. He chooses like not to go for that blaze. It's just like
Yeah.
not worth dealing with the skeletons and the health loss.
His eyes
Oh, he
trying
and a
to.
raw drops too.
Wow, it's crazy that rod drops, but he's grabbing it now. It's not a big deal. Watch the wither and then unhang the pearl. Oh, walked off. That's careful.
They're at the same spawner right now. I think Zai's just up on rods though. He did some.
Duke had a lot of
some
strays,
crafting.
but
To be fair, Zai did enter like quite a bit faster.
like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to play full strays. I feel like this is like a pretty major difference right now. It's like
Well, he's just got 5 more over here. Like I don't know. Just
Yeah,
it's just
but,
correct
like-
if he
But it
sees
could like not pay
Ranked.
off, kind of. I don't know.
brain versus RSG brain a little bit, I would say.
Like Zai has nothing pre-crafted, right? I'm assuming.
No,
Yeah.
he got wool off, but that was it.
Yeah, that's the downside of strays. And Dougal has 4 spawn right in here. 3 spawn actually. No, it's
No, it was a force one. I think Duke.
Zai said throw 2.
It's
Did you have to throw
Oh.
2 eyes on the last seed
no, I didn't.
that we played?
I didn't.
Okay, I lost
got
to that.
lucky.
I hate you.
Yeah, I know. It's because
It's fine.
what happened again?
I mean, I lost to other things,
Guys.
but I lost to that.
Sorry.
I had to throw 2, and then I had to kill 1 extra blaze, and like the blaze was there. I didn't have to wait for the cycle, but I lost by like 3 seconds. So
That's crazy. If
That's
I had to get 7 on that seed, I would have I didn't have any more blazes. My 6th blaze dropped. I was in the 4 or no, we were at the 4 at like the exact same time, but I think you
Yeah.
had a stray.
I think Zai's leaving. Zai's on
yeah,
his
he's
way
trying
out.
to figure it out. Yeah,
He's got a ship pre-crafted. There's a skeleton right here. This is kind of awkward, low key. 2 skeletons.
Is that going to chords right now?
Zai's
Yeah.
like at cords, I think.
yeah, it's just in here.
Okay.
Oh,
Dougal
is
also
it just stone here?
right here.
And he's like trying to figure it out. I don't.
Oh, this is kind of unlucky. Duke has to like mine. I don't know if it's unlucky. Maybe there's like terrain around.
Oh.
I think they both get caved though. Zai like
Yeah, they're
built
just
it.
both going to build it like at the same spot.
Maybe though, there is like some weird shit. Sorry, there's some weird stuff where like, where like if you stand like more center on the block, then you
They're both going.
there's like
yeah,
a higher there's like a very slightly
there's a
higher chance
sli-
you can hit.
Oh,
Someone.
the slime just killed itself. No.
No. Dougal enters strong like 20 seconds later or something. Like 15. Not much difference in the 4th, that means, but
It's just who can
Nav diff right
Nav
now.
diff.
Oh
that
my god!
preemptive
Wow,
and
just
Duke
like
hits it.
Did Zai go to starter?
straight down, but Duke's not pre-crafted.
Yeah, but Zai has to find it like a snap,
It's right
and
here.
he does. But it's like
Ye-
potentially not enough
It's
time.
all just like
It's
it all
just-
just comes down to who hits the zero.
I mean, Zai's a gold pick, but it's in his hotbar. Oh, there we go.
Got it. Hard 0. Oh my god.
What is this? 94? 91?
Oh, wait.
No, it's not that.
No, it's fine.
I thought it was way higher. I thought it was like 100.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just the terrain.
Is Duke standing at 99? Oh, I fell off. Anyways, damn. I don't think it was gonna matter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still alive.
2 plus 2 plus 0.1. He gets it.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Damn. That was really tight match. I mean, Zai just like being able to find that fort really made the difference. But then the
It's all
nav-
just
the nav
like
brought it
did
back.
Duke went to starter? Did Zai go to starter? Zai like went around the cave to like go to some
Zai
random
like
part, right?
preemptive. I don't think it's starter
Oh, okay.
right away.
I think like going to start. It's weird because going to starter like can be correct sometimes, but like also like can't be correct. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
GG's. Dougal up 1-0. Obviously, he really wanted that.
Yeah, winning is good.
Yes.
I would have wanted that.
But
with
like,
us.
well, yeah,
What
it
do
is
you-
pretty good.
What do you mean? How would he have not wanted that?
I don't know.
He
think
didn't
he
want to win.
wants to lose?
Well, but he really wanted it. He didn't just want it. Like really wanted that.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
He wanted it more. And that's what won him the match.
I don't know if that's exactly what won him the
I think
match.
it was the stronghold and like.
was
the
definitely
fact
No,
the
that
I
Zai
think it was
struck
the
zero.
sheer grit.
I mean, Duke was in the nether like 20
Determination.
seconds faster,
Yeah.
and then lost all that time going to the fort.
The
But
fort.
then he got the time back in the stronghold and the fort a little bit. I think like
Just like a tiny bit here and there to like.
it's just because he. Well, no, he didn't have his stuff pre-crafted. Wait, why didn't he have his stuff pre-crafted? He was at the
It's,
spawner.
yeah, it's. He just like didn't.
It was
he
too
wasn't able to
fast.
get it in or
No,
something.
because he got like as soon as he like finished making the platform, which you kind of have to do because you have to play for like the worst rates, right? And then he just I don't know, it just didn't have enough time. You don't want to force it, I guess. But I don't like doing it in Portal Room. I feel like it's stressful in Portal Room.
I don't like doing a 4-door room either. I agree with you, Danny. I feel like you should just do it on blind if anything.
Dude,
The very latest.
shipwreck.
Zai gets in here hella quick. 9 iron. Ooh, TNT. I love TNT from shipwrecks.
You get that
What are they gonna do?
pressure plate action.
Do you think it's gonna be iron pressure plate or probably not?
Bro,
No.
wait,
Wow,
why
look
not?
at that
Wait,
difference.
wait,
because
why
you don't
not?
want the iron shovel.
No. You want to shear the chicken.
No, not that.
You really want the iron shovel?
Yeah, over the wood shovel.
That's worth 1 log?
I don't
No,
know, but maybe.
I think here, honestly, Silver, like
Like, I
you
would've
see
done
that
it.
exposed stone, like I don't know, maybe you, like that
You
might
put the
honestly be
TNT on the
good.
cobble.
No, not
you should have
TNT
put
on
the
the cobble.
TNT up in the leaves because now Duke has to get. Well, both of them have to get.
Well, Zai got
stuff.
stone tools, so
Yeah,
I don't-
Zai
I
got
don't
stone
know.
tools.
like look at Zai's leaving first.
Yeah, but that's the whole point is that it's gravel diff.
I guess, but also like now like Zai in theory doesn't have to upgrade.
His
Right?
axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still like want to.
Yeah, I know.
You get it?
Duke's spots are being a little bit quicker. I think Zai will come up to it like in a second here. Yeah. So. Oh.
Ooh, what is
Uh-oh.
Oh
this?
my god, I'm getting flashbacks.
Dude, opting to not go for that one. I think
oh,
that's
this
correct.
Looks
This looks
more
okay.
real, yeah.
This little patch here is probably even too deep. No, I lied. Sorry.
Dude, 1 deep 2x1, that's scaring me.
Yeah.
It's not scary. It's okay to be a 1 deep 2x1.
No.
Is your wait? Am I tweaking?
Is what?
Fireworks sounds different.
Why?
He sounds
Okay,
the
now you're
same to
good.
me.
It's okay to sound different.
Is it okay to be
Look at
Feinberg?
what Zai's doing. He's doing like a 1x1 portal or something.
Hell yeah, dude! That portal was sick.
Well, he's in another way slower.
Yeah.
To be
'cause the other
fair-
portal's better.
Did Zai do? I was watching too. Like, did Zai do? Which lava did he go for?
I don't know, but I think he made a mistake. I don't really know.
Zai doesn't like his spike here, but they're going the same way.
Do you kill that Enderman down there? Do you boat down and then kill that Enderman?
No, you don't.
He should have actually killed him.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Dude, having one extra pearl, worth it.
Is it tech to like grab blue mushrooms on the way so you can like scare hoglins?
I have seen Oxy do that before, but I've never done that.
That's hype.
No, you should
You should you should
craft an anchor.
you should reset for blacksmith so you have 10 obbies so you can make a portal to scare hoglins. Bridge. I haven't seen that one before yet in this tournament.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, sorry.
Not often though.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa.
Piglin.
Yowza from Dougal.
Do you think the hoglin actually shot that arrow?
No, it wasn't the Hoglin.
Shout out to Hoglin.
Shout out hoglin. Sorry.
Is making up a tiny bit of time, but he's still just behind. Keeping the dirt though. Not really. Ooh,
Is that going up?
Oh my
How
God,
did that
that
hoglin
hoglin is so
pot?
silly.
What?
it's because it like pathed all the lower block. and
Yeah,
that's, like,
that's
kinda-
actually tech. No, that's
It
actually
is,
tech.
yeah, yeah. 100% it is.
No,
Wow.
like because when you crouch off the side or whatever, and then it goes down and it.
Yeah, but like he didn't even need to crouch off
Whee!
because he was like.
There's like a
Short
lower
already.
block. Yeah. No, I saw the vision. I see Silver's vision.
The glasses are
My
on.
vision.
The vision's clear. Type beat. Yeah.
Boots.
Boots.
Really?
It's a mistake. No, I'm just-
Oh. Is it a mistake?
I have no idea. He probably did it on purpose.
How come he didn't craft all his carrots?
Cause he's hungry right now.
Is it like incorrect to craft all your carrots there? It's a bridge.
No, it's not incorrect. I just think he didn't have enough extra.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, he saved
Let the
them.
pigs up. I really like that. Some people forget to do that.
Yeah, that block is like actually really important.
I didn't know you had to.
You don't have to every time. If there's pigs there, then you do have to though.
Well, yeah, bro. But I didn't know you could even like do that at all. Like
Sometimes there's like 10
I
pigs down
thought
there.
the pigs could always figure it out.
Nope, they can't.
We're,
Dude. They
we
get
got
stuck.
stupid pigs.
Yeah.
No, fine. You
They
can get
can't
like
jump too
you can get like
close.
10 in there. It's actually
Wait,
crazy.
what's happening here?
Just
Right
hanging
side
off the
DK
edge.
versus left side DK.
Yeah.
Left side DK, pig count better. Right side DK, start of the route is about 10 seconds faster usually. So there's a difference there.
Duke had to. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Listen.
Duke had to build with some of his wood too. Wait, he's keeping chicken for the chicken jump.
Isn't isn't
think so.
isn't right side here crimson? Like technically you can get more pigs if you like somehow like just like
No,
rip
but, like,
the
There's, like,
the
fairies.
strays.
I don't
Sorry.
think you should play for that.
Yeah, no, obviously not. But like
Oh,
you might
it's
see
in
some
the direction
variants.
of the left triple, which is better
It's
for
better,
Duke.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously. Obviously.
I mean, honestly, like look at Zai's terrain. Like it's not even that bad.
It's not a big deal, but like this kind of
It-
small stuff like does kind of matter when the matches are so close.
To be fair though, look at Zai's obby count. I don't know if Zai like checked trades or if there's more obby on the right side.
I don't know, but he has a lot of gold trading, so like it should
No, like look
Wait.
look at Duke's obby.
10.
11. Duke might have to check the chest over on the other side.
Oh,
Well-
so Zai's side had the obby,
Yeah, I don't know if he knows.
or maybe both sides, because that's checking.
No, I think both sides had obby, but I think Zai's side had more obby.
No, no, Duke's side didn't have any obby.
Wow.
So what does this mean now?
This means that Dougal
No,
is
but-
Dougal.
Bang, bang. Look at that. Wait, how many has-
17. Okay, look at this difference in routing.
Yeah, but why is he leaving on 17?
Because he's gonna do home portal probably.
He's at X negative 300.
Wait, does he know?
It's like that meme with the guy.
Okay, he knows.
what me?
Does he know?
With the
Question mark?
guy.
Does
Yeah,
he
with the guy.
know?
Oh my
Oh,
I know that one.
with the guy.
With the
oh my god!
my
look at those
god.
trees.
Oh my.
Feinberg strays.
What on earth?
Zonlux lava bath.
Wow.
Not
Wow.
good.
Wait, did Zai get 20? I didn't see.
Dude, his eyes like
Absolute
30.
Cinema.
What? No, he doesn't. He literally just has 20
Oh,
exactly.
dude, wrong number I was looking at.
Wait, Zai has 20 obby?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
so,
traded the
yeah, but Duke
backups.
has 20 blazes.
I
Like,
would've-
what's the important part?
20
here?
obby or 20 blazes?
I would
Pick
have
your poison.
I would have gone for 20.
20 obby or 20 nether.
20 Danny boys.
Nether blocks.
I get why he didn't, but I would have done it.
Like, you get why, like, Duke should have waited.
I think he should have gone back to his trades. It's just like awkward.
It's
more for-
weird though. 'Cause
Didn't
It's
he
more
hang up?
awkward
Didn't
for
he
him.
hang a pearl back?
He hung a pearl for home portal.
No. It's so weird because it's 17 and like how many backups are there? You can force like
it's
the other
two
backups.
Zai had 2 backups, 5 gold when he had 17. So like, boosted obby.
But there's so
I
many
don't know, but
it's-
backups.
it's like a
there's
one
the
in-
backups. There's the There's the shoulder backups. There's the lava bridge
lower
backups.
shoulder.
There's the red 40
There's the
blocks.
hoplite backups.
Red
and-
40.
Red
They're called
40.
red 40.
Red 40 backups.
What?
Yep.
No, they're called hoplite backups.
No. Dude, we're not naming something after hoplite, dude. Like, what?
Why is it called a red 40?
Because I said so. Like, I'm allowed to make things.
But why are you calling it a food dye color?
Because it's awesome. Red 40's awesome.
I love red 40.
Okay, but there's no like reason behind that. Like in housing, it's the manji chest because the basalt looks like a manji. Like the blocks don't look like red
Not
40.
everything has to have a reason. Like, what's wrong with you? We're allowed to just name things.
Okay, guys, please.
Why? Sorry, I'm sorry.
Zaya starting first portal. Duke's almost back at home portal.
I
How
know. I
many
feel
rods
like
does Zaya
Zaya's
have?
like
3.
kind of ahead though. Oh my god, wait, Duke's here. Never mind.
Duke
So,
made the trek.
How many
Lots
rods?
of food.
So Zai has 3 rods, right?
I know, but it's like a crazy trek though, no? Because he has to go all the way
Yeah,
up
yeah,
here
yeah,
and
yeah.
shit, and
Well,
then all the way back.
This can be like anybody's game, right? Like, because you can get just different. It's totally could be different
Wait,
strongholds,
Zai
right?
blinded on a lava pool. That doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter.
Do we see distance on Zai's screen?
Wait, Zai first portal not on 6 though.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
3
yeah.
only.
Okay. Well,
So-
he on 6, but 6 eyes, which is a lot
6
different than 6 rods.
eyes.
6 eyes or 6 rods? What'd you guys say?
Pick your poison.
6 eyes.
What?
6 rods.
I don't
Wait.
know how to count.
6 eyes.
Wait. He's going to second portal
Yeah,
already.
he's already
The
going.
20 play is actually making a big
I mean,
difference
just
here.
because, dude, home portal's so slow at spawn.
He literally like Zai got his rods, measured his eyes.
Okay. Also, it
went to
helps that
second
it's
portal.
it helps that it's literally
They're like 500 blocks or
on
whatever.
the fort.
Different
Yeah.
stronghold, I think. Different stronghold alert.
That could matter like a lot, but Zai at this point has a massive lead.
Random hole? Okay.
Oh,
Starts the
that's a
preemptive.
nice
He like
spike.
already has spike though.
Could be a zombie spawner.
No ocean stronghold.
Just not. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting.
Library.
Mhm.
But he's ruled out a direction, which is good
Yeah, good info. It's
for
important.
the mental. Oh
I
my
think
god.
Duke's on cords,
whoa,
though.
whoa. Hey, hacker.
Duke's on cords.
Yeah, dude.
This could be close, and it's different stronghold, right? So if this spike is wrong,
No, I mean obviously it's wrong because he hasn't found it yet.
no, but it could be right. It could be like lower weird. You know what I mean? Let's see. See this.
Duke's in stronghold. Big
that's
spike,
a nice
bottom
spike.
right.
The number looked
No.
wrong. The number looked wrong though. Like the size.
Yeah, it could
was too
be a
big or
mine
what?
shaft,
It
but
looked too big, but it's just like probably the only.
these PCs are
spike.
weird. No, it is
Yeah.
just the right spike.
Wow.
Wow. This is literally
Dude,
what I was
gets
talking
lucky.
about. Different stronghold, different nav.
Well, same 0 though. But let's see.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do about it?
Ooh,
It looks like it's up there.
Oh, he's going top, bro.
probably 95, right?
Oh.
He's not going top 103. Backs it up.
Why not?
You wouldn't even do that.
I almost went for it.
Silver
Against,
goes. Silver actually goes for it like a lot.
Oh, my
Oh,
God,
it
it flies,
flies.
on 95 because yeah.
I love
Wow.
Minecraft. He's got explosives though. This is not like what happened to him yesterday with Dugoxia where he.
Zai finds it. I think that was really
set
deep.
up.
Like it was just nothing he can really do with that nav.
Yeah.
Low-key.
Duke is just Duke's just gonna chill. We'll see if Zai can.
Hit the top 103 buried overhang.
Hit
Yeah,
the
okay, never
setup.
mind. It's impossible. I forgot it was overhang.
It's possible if you believe.
You just need to believe. Yeah, I mean, oh wow. Okay, never mind.
I think it's good.
We
Dougal
shouldn't
perch.
believe.
Dougal perch. Believing doesn't do anything.
Yep.
Wait, he kind of boinked it a little bit, but that's chill.
No,
Yep,
it's
Xanax's
fine. Like
dragon also departs.
Yeah.
I think like it's weird. It's weird. I mean, like I guess like end enter first, so it's more deserved.
I think. GG's though.
Yeah, it was just the stronghold for Zai.
Yeah.
Like, just was way worse.
I liked Zai's play quite a lot.
Yeah, the
grabbing
forcing the
20.
20 obby was just so good. It's just it's so hard with these.
No,
sort
I
of
mean,
plays.
he's just like he was in the fort later, but he saved so much time because he had 20. Because
Yeah.
your home
Yeah,
portal
yeah,
was
yeah.
so far.
That decision is tough. Like it's tough to make, but I think he definitely
He just got punished by the stronghold.
different strongholds.
know?
That happens.
You just gotta assume.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes life just hits you like that. I had Zai like that,
It's tough.
Yeah.
but I think it was a good decision. He's gotta bounce back.
bounce back. I mean, he doesn't
Unfortunately,
have
has
to, like,
to win 3 in a row.
he has to win 3 in a row.
Like,
but
do you force a 20 there?
in
I would
my
force it.
opinion,
I would
I
force
think
the
I forced a
20.
20 there too. I think it was a good play.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, it was a good play. He got in stronghold first. It's just stronghold diff.
Yeah.
But like, you can either let that tilt you, or you can just like kind of roll
No,
off
I
and be
think-
like, I made the better decision.
I think you say like I made the better decision, and you know that, and then you move on. You know what I mean? You got it.
Yeah.
You got it right. Like,
Yeah.
even if you made the wrong decision, I feel like honestly, like at this point, like just lying to yourself and telling yourself that you made the right decision, like it's a 50-50. You know what I mean? Like it's like, I
Yeah,
don't know.
I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Just gotta keep the mental strong. Down 2-0 is tough position. It's not like Dougal's playing really well still, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's not unwinnable, but it's hard.
Yeah, for sure.
Danny, what's your favorite food?
Not Canes. Sorry, no, I actually really liked Canes yesterday.
Yeah, we had Canes. It was good.
That's pretty good.
Let's do some shout-outs to some chatters.
Yo, shout out Paul. Happy birthday, Paul.
happy belated
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Paul.
Paul.
Danny was gonna say happy birthday to Paul yesterday because it was his birthday, but then
I was really
Danny
sad.
didn't
I
want
was
his
really
sadness and anger to
sad.
cloud the birthday wish, and it, you know,
Like
it's so
imagine like I
selfless.
wished him a happy birthday and then I got really angry and then like yell at him or something. You know what I mean? It just would have been like a whole thing. I just didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
But happy
makes
belated
sense.
birthday to Paul. We hope you had a great day yesterday. It's like at the hockey games, like when they put the boards up, like,
Yeah.
oh, like thanks to all the people joining us today. Like, oh,
Dude, Paul's not
happy-
even
happy
here,
birthday
dude.
to
What the heck?
Jackson. You just turned 4.
You think those people are even like real?
No, I swear they literally pay. There's like paid actors at those games to go on like the kiss cams and stuff.
I saw it's like happy birthday to Felix, and it was XQC, and it was
On the
just a-
news? On the
yeah, on
news?
the news. It was like this horrible picture of him.
Dude, somebody paid like the news
Yeah.
thing to do that.
No, I
yeah.
swear to God, like at like sports games and stuff though.
They're
like,
starting. They're
Oh
starting.
my God! What is it? What is?
I think it's Desert Temple.
Dude,
yeah,
it's a
Desert Temple. Wow.
Temple. I didn't even win the Desert
Feinberg's
Temple's-
favorite
I didn't
overworld
even
ever.
win it.
I
didn't even-
know that's okay, Feinberg. Don't worry, your average is still better than mine. It's just like on average,
'Kay.
you know.
Actual like gameplay thing. Do you guys kill the baby sheep there? Or
No, the
like there,
baby
it's
sheep
just like there
provides
is
nothing.
no
Do baby
benefit.
sheep drop XP?
No, they
baby
actually
mouse
don't.
drop any XP.
No, but then you get the like the satisfaction.
You
of
know what
killing
I'm
the baby
hype
sheep.
about, dude? I actually need to like look at a Snapchat or something. In like new 1.21, they have big salmon.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can like shrink and grow. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, did you not see like Camman do like play like tiny?
No,
versus
not,
guns?
no,
what
no, no,
Feinberg's
not that. Like,
talking
they, like there are
Oh.
different,
Wait, there's different
there's
size
different
fish.
size salmon
Like
now.
they make
yeah.
them RNG and they're the same?
Yeah,
or it's
but I
just
don't
for
know. Like,
visual?
is the big salmon gonna drop 2 salmon?
No,
like,
that
that's
would
a,
be so cool.
Why would
No,
they
no, you'd
drop
be
two,
cool.
though.
it's
There's
a
only
meta
one of
shift,
itself.
but it's bigger.
Oh.
No, it'd be cool if like they had like a tag for each fish, so like it would give you more saturation. You know what I mean? Like a bigger fish would give you more saturation, smaller fish would give you
That's
less.
what I mean.
That'd be
That
so
would be
hype.
kinda
All I know
cool,
is there's
but
gonna
that'd
be there is a large salmon in the game. That's all I'm
Like,
saying.
would they stack?
Anyways, and we're back.
They could,
And we're back.
Yeah,
and we're back. Sorry,
Temple Overworld.
we're getting excited over fish.
Zai gets the sheep. Oh,
Oh, he did not burn that one.
Oh,
baby
he's
sheep.
killing the baby
So
sheep.
listen, no, this is like another interesting play. Like
I mean,
Duke
it's
is
just like where
Duke is
do
going
you
for the cows, right? And
where
Zai
do you
went for
get
the
the
sheep.
lava though? I feel like in Temple Overworlds you don't need the sheep as much though because you get
No,
string from the
no.
temple and you use TNT for
No, but
explosion.
it can always matter.
like it
if
can,
if
but
it's double triple, it can matter.
statistically it matters less. I'm
But
a stats guy.
you're not playing
I'm a
for the
stats guy.
majority. You're playing for the low roll. That's the whole
I
thing.
don't like. I always prefer grabbing like the best food
Cow or
source
pig?
over,
Cow or
Yeah,
pig?
I would
over
So-
sheep, like always.
Yeah, yeah. No, sheep are just like the food is so mid. You have to kill more of them.
Yeah.
No,
But-
even yesterday, Zai, I think made the same play against me, and he was like in the fort with no food, maybe like rotten flesh on like 3 hearts SSV. You know what I mean? It's scary. Like,
It's just too much like potential time.
yeah,
loss.
exactly.
I mean, right now this is a food diff right now. Zai's in
Yeah.
first.
Food diff and bed
4?
diff though, and bed diff.
Yeah,
you
sure,
have to
sure,
keep that in
sure,
mind.
sure.
That is important.
Zai's on in first for mutton. Duke's got 8 steak, and he
Yeah.
just ate one too. So he's yumming on that.
Ooh,
But-
what's happening with this terrain here?
Dude, what are you talking about?
Zai's going in a ravine. He's going spelunking.
Sorry, I'm hating. I'm just hating for no reason.
Zai just did a full 180 in the ravine and then left.
Yeah.
You
he
think
was
Duke
looking
telly
for
bridge?
something.
Sorry, never mind. Sorry.
Do a telly.
Duke will do it.
Oh my
Speed-
god, he's bridging an F5.
Speed telly for $1 million.
Oh my god.
Dude, he almost fell off because of that.
Sorry, no, we.
Yeah, read the room, Danny.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't, dude. Neither of these guys know where the ravine is. I swear it's Zai's going, or not the ravine.
Look at those blue
the
mushrooms.
bastion.
You could grab them so easily. And to stables too.
Yeah, Dougal just
I
committed to the
don't think-
correct decision earlier.
Yeah, it was like a far bastion, I guess, with this weird terrain, and Zai's building the same spot Duke was, but Duke didn't like, Duke didn't like doubt himself, you know. Like Zai was doing circles in the ravine a little bit. So Duke entering later, but he's in the stables earlier, and again, he's got that yum difference. So we'll see how it works out.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, oh, what's this bastion round? They're playing a triple? Is it double triple? Is it triple triple? No, it's not triple triple. It's double triple.
Zai's at like a
Double
food chest
triple. I was literally talking
outside.
about this. This could matter
were
now.
saying,
The,
yeah,
the totally could matter because
for
it's
bed
like
count.
8 gold blocks. Wow, Zai ripped a gold block from the lower thing.
So he's got 9,
9 gold blocks.
maybe.
See, this is interesting.
Oh
But
my god, if you do
wait.
the double triple this way, you don't need to build the bridge for the
Wait.
piggies.
No. Zai isn't doing double triple because he just threw the gold down
No,
there.
wait, no, it's triple triple. It's literally triple triple.
Oh, this is interesting. Zai's doing so Zai's doing triple the gap because he threw the gold down there. He has to go down. Like he's already committed. I
Wait, is
think.
it triple triple or did Dougal just dig into a double? I'm so confused.
I mean, it was kind of buried. I don't think he knew. I think he's just like sending it to send it, you know?
I think you check.
Y-
You check
oh,
by
yeah,
mining.
No,
I think
it's
you
not triple
you
triple.
check
it's
by
not, it's
mining.
double. Yeah, okay.
But look,
'Cause
look.
it's-
Zai's doing
You're just making sure.
Zai's doing gap.
Yeah.
I don't know how much obby Zai has.
Big differential here on gold trades.
This was an interesting play. Zai like threw the gold here and got some trades overlapped, which is interesting with like the chest looting. I feel like that's a cool play. I feel like not a lot of
That's
others
like a plus aura kind of play.
like yeah, definitely like plus 10, 15 aura at least.
Yeah.
What's the scale? Like, what is that? What's like the total? Is it 15 a lot of aura or no?
15's like a decent amount. Like what's max aura? Sorry, we gotta get back to the mesh.
I will say, like, Dougal, his focus might
Listen,
be worst.
We were talking about the string.
He
Dougal
has
has
so much
2.5
string.
stacks.
He has so much string.
Oh my gosh! But look
Oh,
at the
you know
obby.
what? Dude, you know
oh
what?
my
You know what max
gosh, look
aura
at
is?
the obby.
Building with wool for the 0. That's max aura.
That's good aura.
Building with bricks
Or
in the
anchors.
bastion.
Anchors is pretty
bricks in
Where's
the
he
bastion.
going? He's home portal. Hang pearl,
Again?
I think.
good. Okay, it's a lot better when you.
Did he craft an iron sword?
Yes.
Yes, it's meta. It's faster.
Magma cube.
This is interesting though. This is actually so interesting because it's not like the ravine spawn on the other one. Like a lava pool.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just so
he's
fast.
just gonna
It's
save
literally
like 30,
just like a
40
blind.
seconds on the home portal play.
Well, Zai insta committed to triple the gap though, right?
Does Zai have 20? I'm
Like,
pretty sure
he's
Zai just
leading
has
similar
20.
time. As long as he has 20, like. Oh, what's happening?
He's getting food. He's getting
Oh,
food 'cause
wow,
he has
yeah,
no
yeah.
food, I think.
Yeah, and this was
He
the
was just
food diff.
lying,
This was
just
the
like-
food diff.
What?
And it literally it could have mattered, and it could have been more in favor to Zai if there was if it was low. Oh wow, wow.
Did they like swim up the?
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, your
think
stuff burns. You just have to like.
It's
You just have to like
annoying.
reset, right? Like the world. I
I-
did that
I-
twice against you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean,
I don't know. Like, did he have the lava bucket placed? Like, I think maybe you check your items, right? Because like you.
just
I mean, I don't know. Like it is something to say like for the like it. I think it helps the mental if you just like reset the seed.
No, but we're 7 minutes in.
I know,
feel like
no,
that's
but like,
so
no. I was
incorrect,
gonna say
right?
like it helps the mental for that, but at the same time, he can't lose a seed. Like
Dougal is a
right? Because like
scary part in the
I
in the
don't know,
run.
this is
like, what is
weird.
he like gonna make back? Like, he just needs Dougal to full die, you know.
yeah.
But I guess full resetting is maybe not the best. But it could happen. Dougal could die.
we
oh,
see
yeah.
the iron sword here. I love the iron sword. It's so good.
Yeah,
You
he
love
made
it,
it
Danny?
because
I love it.
he didn't have enough thingies.
Donut.
He's
TNT
doing raised a donut, dude. This is
Raised on it's crazy, no?
yeah. I mean, it's
It
gonna,
doesn't
like,
make that much of a
destroy the
difference,
floor, dude.
but it's like good.
And it's
Oh,
almost all
strays.
cleared, but like he just has 5, and there's
It
like
He's
just
been on
doesn't
this
matter.
floor
my
for so long, by
God.
the way.
Yeah, I think the rates have just been really bad though. Like
Yeah.
he's gotta have killed like 20 blazes at this point.
Yeah.
Like there's just so.
That's actually not true. You get 6 by 20. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Is that still a thing?
Yeah, it's guaranteed. There's a guaranteed amount. I think it's like after. So like you can
Probably killed
metagame.
20.
You can metagame like if you're on 5 on 19, like like if you need to play for 1 stray, you can play for 1 stray or whatever.
Yeah, but you're not gonna count to 19.
Yeah, you will. Why wouldn't you? It's like a free metagame.
You have to focus on so many things. You're not.
No, no, no.
counting.
You can count. It's easy to count.
Okay, you,
There's
you
no-
do that.
No, this is
Danny.
what you
There's
do.
no way you could do without a
That's
count.
what you do.
though.
You
There's
have
no way
you
could
have
do without a
5.
calc.
No, you have what? Calculator.
Yeah. Calculator.
Oh,
for sure, count for sure.
Imagine every time you kill a blaze, you like
F3C.
F3C.
F3, I just start counting it up. Starting home portal duel is out of gravel.
I know. 2 home portal plays in back-to-back seeds, and it definitely was worse in the last one. And unfortunately, we don't really get to see
The time difference.
the time difference in this because he's just very far ahead.
I think
it's-
like it definitely could have mattered if I didn't die, but I died, so sucks. Does suck. The death is just like it's just a tough death, you
it's
know.
just
what I mean?
unlucky, kind of like
You just
you
have
have
to,
to play for the food. The Hoglins are just kind of there.
Yeah.
It all just boiled down to the overworld. We were talking about better quality food. Like mutton is just so much worse than
And he had way
Yeah.
less mutton too. Like it was only
Yeah.
you only have 4 mutton. Dude had 9 steak, and so you have 9 steak. Like you're just like chugging it
Yeah.
more often because you can, type stuff. You know.
type stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
But Duke is he has to go through a wall. The second portal court's here. Not the fastest seeds out. I swear to God, every seed we did was like sub 10.
I know. No,
I
yeah.
mean,
We
No,
had
yesterday
really
the
fast
seeds were
seed.
like really
They
good.
had like 11 something. Like Duke won the last seed like
No, but
11.
I like this,
and
though.
this is gonna be like 11, maybe 12 even.
I
Depending.
feel like these sorts of seeds like really test your decision making. Like I don't like the 50-50s, but like I feel like these are like too 50-50. I don't know.
No, it's good when there's a mix of like linear and non-linear seeds.
Yeah, exactly.
Because some seeds like
It's a mechanics race. And
yeah,
some
some
seeds
seeds
is
like you hop
yeah.
in the nether like 5 seconds behind, and you can just tell like okay, I'm gonna be 5 seconds behind to the stronghold. Like 'cause it's
Mhm.
just full open. You're on the bastion forts
It's like
right there.
manhunt.
Oh, hits the ceiling.
But a
with the
seed like
pearl.
this, there's a lot of decision making, and
Yeah.
Dude can throw another pearl, but then he's gonna be on half a heart, or his 1 heart actually, which is always just scary. Like it really shouldn't matter because you just get in the stronghold and hunger reset, but like the magma cubes can come out of nowhere, man. That's
Or the
awesome.
a gas shot could totally kill him right here.
Oh yeah, and you're like blinded by the lava,
Yeah.
like blinding lights, kind of.
Like
But,
the
like,
song. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know how it goes though. Do you know how it goes?
Dude, I'm like totally blanking. Like I've listened to this song so many times.
It's like the most
Portal
popular
builds.
song ever.
Wow.
You definitely do. You hunger reset like in here.
I do,
think
because
it's
it's scary.
correct, especially like it looks like it's.
I mean, like
ocean.
what's the argument? Is like you
The argument is that
Run
if you
around a
have to
corner and it gets
rescan,
to shot by a
yeah,
skeleton.
you like you have to rescan or like you burn saturation and
Yeah,
you
you
can
burn
hit some hard
saturation.
zeros. But
Wait, what? Was it not there?
no, it was
There's a
this is
skeleton.
good. Yeah,
There
this
was
is
a
good.
skeleton.
Oh.
there was a skeleton there. That could have been so bad if
Oh
it like
my
insta
Whoa,
shot.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
But he's in
His
there.
hotbar got fucked.
I don't know. Also, like,
Yeah, his hotbar
yeah,
got
I-
fucked.
What do you do here? You have rotten
I
flesh.
fixed
dude.
my
Also,
hotbar. This
like,
happened
it
to me
just says
yesterday.
that Zai is in the bastion still. So like, who cares, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
like he just shouldn't. He just shouldn't even go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
mean,
gonna.
safe play. It just like makes sense.
Because there's just like that even if Zai plays perfectly, he's like 4 minutes out. Like you can play for
Yeah,
the insta
exactly.
you can play for the force perch and just win.
I mean, he's probably gonna do
Yeah.
half bow, right?
I mean, might as well, but like.
I don't even know if he has
Maybe
arrows,
you
though.
don't even do half bow. Honestly, like, you should just like it's a tournament. Like
No,
you're not
hotbar
even.
is like safer though. Like if the dragon bracer bed or whatever, like a 1 in that.
Yeah,
1,000.
but he has like what, like 8 beds. Like you just play like a really high
He has
5
literally-
bed.
He literally has he crafted 11 beds.
Yeah, like we're good. He could do like 3
If you
one cycles,
if you
4
if
even.
you 11 bed 0 cycle, that's or 1 cycle, that's aura.
That's
Dude, I
alright.
cannot believe. I still cannot believe you said that. And I can't believe I heard you like so clearly when you said like the 8 bed stuff.
I couldn't hear the commentators as well today.
I couldn't either.
Wait, is that? Oh, never mind, dude. It looked like netherrack or nether bricks for some reason instead of obby on the setup. But No.
Nice.
Duke taking the 5th seed.
Taking the 1-6.
Barely sub 13, but it's just a rough seed. Playing home portal again. Sucks that we
Yeah.
couldn't see like the time difference, right? Because I did
The
just,
death, yeah, the death is
unfortunately
just
die.
what closed the deal.
Let's go. Let's go,
And
Duke.
Duke moves on to lower semis.
Zai's out.
It was a hard seed.
Tough. It's tough.
GG's.
GG's though. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, honestly, like, despite getting 3-0'd, it was close matches. It was like there was back and forth. The 0 when they were like entering at like the same time was crazy. And I don't know.
Yeah.
Still good, for sure.
True. Soccer matches. And Duke will be going on to face the winner of me and Rain. Me and Rain
Wow.
up
Oh,
next.
look at this.
Look at
And
this.
then the winner of that plays Duke. And then Oxy Silver in winners finals.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really excited for Oxy Silver. I feel like that's going to be a really good match.
We got
You
It's
better
not.
make it a good match.
It's not. I'm gonna lose.
5
Come
games
on,
left today.
I'm gonna get 3-0'd.
Why did I think we were playing? Oh, whatever, man. I thought we were playing 8 games today instead of 7. Counting's so hard, man.
Counting really is.
Just use your hands. If it goes over 10, it's okay. Then you can forget about it.
Then you need to
Feinberg
count.
versus Rainix.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Feinberg?
I feel like I'm more awake now, but I also
Really?
feel like I just like. I
You
feel
should
like I just got unlucky against you.
Yeah.
Like game 2 was definitely
Hey.
unlucky. Game
Guys.
1 I made a bad decision, and game 3, like, I feel like I was just in a bad spot. Like I just couldn't hunger reset fast enough. And I guess I should have just like. I should just always play for the 0. I don't know. Danny's pointing at a chat message. What do you say?
boy, not if you're not safe.
Yeah.
From world record holder Drip.
He's not.
That guy's the world record.
No, it's fake.
All
Sorry.
right.
Let's go to break.
That's what Oliver said. Yeah, okay. As a reminder, before we go to break, this event is all raising money for Urban Arts, the charity work, the stuff they do.
Donate.
There are
Donate.
incentives going on throughout the week for,
Danny Boy says donate.
like, not like merch, like prizes is the right word. Incentives for other speed games as well, like donating like for file names or like costume stuff. Every game has got its own stuff, I think. So yeah, !donate. It's probably a pin message. You can find it, right? Like there's no excuse. You can find it. You can get out there. You can do it. I believe in you guys. But we're gonna go to break. I'm gonna play Rain next, and then winner that's gonna play Duke. Those are our next
Yup.
couple matches up. So we'll see you guys in a bit.
Exciting. Bye-bye.
welcome back to PACE 2024. I'm Jude, and I'll be commentating this match with these two awesome friends. Introduce yourself.
I'm Danny Boy.
I'm Galia.
And quick reminder before we get into the match that all of these donations for PACE 2024 are going to support urban arts and also put you in raffles for giveaways. So remember to donate to PACE 2024 so you can win some awesome prizes like Switch and signed hats or signed controllers.
SpongeBob.
Lots of cool prizes. And also awesome support for a really good organization. This next match is between Rainex and Feinberg. So it's pretty cool match, I think. I think it'll be really interesting because I've just really enjoyed watching Rainex play in the tournament so far. And Feinberg had a pretty rough match in terms of Feinberg's like tournament play, I would say, in the past this early morning. But I think it'll be really interesting to watch how this match goes down.
What are you guys' Preds? I think Feinberg takes it like 3-1.
I want to see.
I think Rainex. I
want to see it go to a game
At least I'm rooting
5.
for Rainex.
I think Loki Rain can smoke Feinberg though.
I'm
Loki.
expecting a Ruin Portal Seed right now. Looks like Temple probably.
Wait,
Yeah, Temple.
this is a repeat.
Oh, yeah.
We can't play this.
Oh.
Oliver!
Same seed as an earlier match.
Dude, Rain is actual get out of jail free card. Like,
The Temple.
dude, he's like praying, dude. Oh my god.
He should have waited
Feinberg
until
plus Temple Seed? Not a good combination.
middle
Rain's
of the
definitely
match.
hoping for buried treasure here. That's what he's been playing pretty much only past few months probably.
BT is probably the most consistent
Definitely.
out of all of them. I mean, maybe Village.
You get a lot of blocks from temples though.
Yeah, but food is a lot harder.
Yeah. yeah.
Thank you for agreeing.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think, like, honestly, like, Shipwreck 2 is probably fine. Like, I don't know. I
mean,
think
you have to swim.
anything ocean, it's going to be BT. Watch. It's going to
Feinberg
be
hoping
BT.
for no buried treasure.
It's okay to be a buried treasure.
It's okay.
I don't know about that, but
Feinberg, stop typing.
yeah,
And
this looks pretty good. Oh, maybe
looks
not.
Like a village.
Listen,
Looks
no.
like a village and a lava pool.
I think this is okay, low-key, because it's pretty linear. Like, it's what?
Yeah, you
Blacksmith-
see the
Yeah.
black
Dude, we
and
have
the
the
lava
hay bale. We have the
pool
hay bales
instantly.
right there. Like, oh my gosh.
Spawning on the lava pool means there's no variance for having to like try and spot it out while you're gathering your resources or whatever and
Exactly.
miss where it is. Or like a ravine, like you just know exactly where to go.
Rings
Uh,
crafting both of them crafting an
No, this is good.
pickaxe.
This is good.
Yeah,
Have to
so it
kill
looks like we're gonna
golem.
have to kill the golem for our bucket. We did not get that much iron from the.
It's interesting. I'm
Blacksmith.
surprised that none of them made stone axe. Like, you save the gold and your axe is gonna run out anyway. Like when you kill the iron golem.
I see the line. I see the line there, but I don't know. I feel like.
No, I think it's totally correct because like those trades could totally matter as well.
Yeah. Also, you don't need all the extra. You have to kill the golem. All the like. Rain has one more durability on that axe. Fine has like two maybe. You don't need it for the like wood blocks because you got shears.
It's
Probably
nice
just craft stone
distraction.
axe.
It's nice distraction, but yeah, you want to craft the. I think stone axe there, like especially because like the blacksmith has like the cobble there. It's just so good. But
Looks like they're both getting flint in a similar location. Rain spending 2 wood on a pressure plate instead of using a bed like Feinberg. Pretty much the exact same route coming out from both of these players.
Feinberg with a little bit more food, but both runners have most likely plenty.
I think Farmer has less
Rain
food.
has more
No.
food.
No,
Yeah.
he has
Does he have
apples.
extra hay bales?
Oh, he's
Apples.
Yeah, I don't know how many, but
Maybe craft a golden apple later and
yeah.
help on a 0 cycle or train nav to chords. Looks like a crimson spawn, so hoping for no hoglins on this terrain here. That could
Looks
really
like
mess them up.
housing.
I like this
Pretty
little
close.
Quake Pro action. Seeing the Bastion.
I'm pretty
Both
sure
of them?
both of them
Yeah,
saw
both
the
of them,
fortress.
yeah.
Some interesting
Feinberg getting a
lava,
lava
from the ceiling.
That's insane. No, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, that's
Like they have bread, he won't die, but it's just like you're entering the bastion on like such low health, and you just don't want that at all.
it's really annoying to just be on fire for so long in the Nether, and you just don't even know when it's going out either. It feels really distracting.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised both of them opted for this terrain here. I feel like just going insta lower, just like if you want to go lower,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Well,
the
Rain
right-
definitely went lower earlier than
Yeah,
Fine. Rain's
Rain
already in the
voted down
bastion
No,
now.
I think
much
what this
earlier.
might be similar to yeah. He might
Looks like
have like
Feinberg going for top
He even
down.
got an extra gold block from the top terrain of housing, which is going to
there's
give
some
more
pigs there.
distraction.
There's some pigs there. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh my gosh. No, this like totally like he won a match against me doing this exact play. So like he's probably just like thinking about that right
Almost
now.
taking a fall into the lava from Rain-X, trying to put out a piece of fire on the wooden bridge he was building, but able to pretty easily navigate past that. Both at the backups now. Despite taking different terrain and a different route for the bastion, they're in the exact same spot, mining the exact same blocks.
Yeah. I wonder how much gold Fine got from the top. It could matter. I don't know how much Obby either. I don't know. We'll see. Again, like, if Rain just gets the Obby, then Rain can just be out, right? Like, it just doesn't, it might not matter at all.
Yeah. Could just be time neutral. But I feel like even if you do have to leave at the top, like that might even be better terrain
Yeah,
back
Yeah,
to the
yeah, yeah.
fortress. So it could just be backtracking
Depends.
for Fine.
Depends on the direction of the fort.
Fine does know I don't know what Fine knows, actually, but there's a good chance that he knows.
I think
about
they
lower
both saw the
terrain.
fortress, but
Yeah.
I'm not
I
entirely
think
sure.
Fine is gonna pyro, potentially for a different fort. I don't remember seeing it, but
I think that's a good play, too, yeah.
Fine mentioned earlier that he likes to pyre, even sometimes when seeing the fort, because you can end up going like to the wrong fortress, I guess, if there's two and you see one, and then you just miss a closer one because you don't pyre.
Yeah,
but-
that's
Yeah.
a good play.
which
Not
I
always
mean,
necessary.
I think it's a smart play because
It looks like Rain has no
Ooh,
village
Purling.
beds, and
I think
Fine has 2 village beds, which could make the difference in blaze cycles, depending on how quickly you can get a blaze bed off, or 0 if they don't have enough string. But they definitely do both have enough explosives.
Wow. I can't believe that it's just time neutral.
Yeah.
Well, not really, actually. It's a little bit slower for Rain, but
Feinberg entering the fortress.
Because Rain did have to get some things out of the top chests
But
of housing.
that's just spawner. It's same time spawner.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's literally just neck and neck. I don't know how spawners
Rain
work
X
in
much
ranked,
lower
but-
health, but still confidently killing these blazes.
They're both
and
at different spawners.
Dude,
so
does that matter in ranked? Like, I have no clue how that works. Does different spawners like mean different spawns?
No, I mean it could just mean a different stronghold is
Well, I mean, yeah, stronghold for sure.
which
yeah, I forget the standardization of different spawners in ranked, but I thought that it was different, but I'm not sure.
I think maybe it's the same. Maybe it's like order of like activation or something. I don't know. It's so weird. But yeah, no, what Leah said for sure. Like different strongholds could like that lost Zai the game, right? Like Zai was in stronghold first, and
yeah, I mean if the stronghold has like mine shafts or just like is like generally just
Are these entirely different fortresses, or
Rainax
'Cause-
went a different direction than Fine it looked like, but it might still be
this
the
might
same.
just be entirely different fortresses?
It might be. Because Rainax didn't pyrite, so Fine actually might have
Rain
gotten a
is-
closer.
Or Feinberg is
Port.
doing a first portal, Rain-X doing first portal. Fine just
So
a few
much-
seconds ahead here.
so much variance. But Fine is also closer to the ring, probably, right? Because this is like a spawn fort that Rain's at.
Yeah,
It did look like pretty good distance from Fine's
From-
Ninja Brain bot, and I'm
yeah.
not sure what we're getting from Rain-X, but Feinberg is just under 400 blocks away.
Wow.
So
Okay. Wow. That's
That
yeah.
could make the difference completely in this seed here.
Well, I don't know. The terrain is really open.
yeah, Rainax is basically
yeah.
at spawn.
Oh, that
Ooh,
was.
Oh.
not the greatest pearl
So
there,
clutches
but
it.
manages to clutch before falling into lava, which would have slowed it down a bit.
Yeah, this is tough, but
Yeah,
I
they're
think
both
Fine's
going
just
to
here,
different
right?
strongholds.
Yeah, Fine's just here. So, well, it's just all gonna be stronghold diff.
Yeah.
Rainham got a hard time throwing pearls here because he has to take time to eat food to heal,
Let's see, spike.
which can be a bit annoying if your food is low saturation.
Ooh.
Not
Okay.
great spikes from Feinberg.
Like that. I don't think that's a spike, right? Like that. Maybe that's like. No, I don't think that's a spike.
It's weird,
Oh,
especially on
there
that
we go.
setups. That
Yeah.
looked pretty.
That looked
looked
pretty
okay.
solid. Yeah, it's just like deeper, I think. Oh, he
Oh.
hears it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And
Leaving the boat though, like that low
Digs
key
right
might
through.
matter.
If he goes for one shot, might need
but
that boat to
but
clutch
even-
afterwards.
Even like a back dragon 0, right? Like some of those, like if you whiff, like you need to
he
boat
has
clutch.
iron bars, so he could be going for ground 0. Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
sends it up onto this. It
Yeah.
looked like what did that look like? 91,
And
94.
did
I'm
rain,
not sure.
Did rain miss? Like what
Rain.
is?
It does look like rain missed. Which actually just gives Feinberg an even bigger lead on this seed here.
And it's an 069 desert. Okay, that's awesome. How did rain even mismeasure? That's so sad.
I'm not sure. I was focused on
I was focused on fine as
Yeah.
well, kind of.
his
Well, Rain was in
momentum.
like such a bad position because he what did
This
he
guy's
do?
staring up at the projector screen to get hints.
No, he's not.
He definitely is. He is. He just straight up is.
Shh. Don't look. Stop looking. Stop looking.
Luckily, Feinberg does not have his Ninja Brain bot on the game right now.
Dude, Ray, you're so stupid. You can't do that.
Remember getting the
Okay,
perch.
The game is already over.
A pretty clean one cycle.
Bang.
Clean 6-bed 1 cycle.
Dude,
Yep.
Ray.
And getting some food.
Just barely sub
And
10.
I think Rain just like wanted it
Going
to be
for
over.
next generation here. Nope. gave
Not
up.
quite.
Still
But-
sub 10, 9:57. Good match.
Dude, you just can't.
It was close most of the way until the first portal and the 400 distance from Feinberg really set those runs apart.
It's
Yeah.
the
Pretty
repirate.
quickly.
It's just the repirate, right? Like at
Yeah,
the,
I mean, that made the
Yeah,
difference.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Because he got a different fort and different stronghold.
even though
distance.
Feinberg was definitely the one I had my eye on, entering the Nether and saw the fortress,
Mm-hmm.
repirated, found a different fortress that may have been closer, may have been different direction,
Mm-hmm.
and got a much closer stronghold.
And did top down as well, which probably like I don't know where he left from, but it honestly was probably better than just going all the way to the top.
Well, they both entered spawners at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I
Well,
mean,
Fine's spawner was like I don't know it was like weird for him. I think.
yeah.
if Rainix didn't miss, it was still like pretty close.
Interesting strategies coming out from Rainex there at the end. We haven't seen things like that in ranked before, but
Screen
Um,
peeking.
with the addition of large projectors next to the players, you actually have the ability to look up and read the other players' Ninja Brain bots if
Not
you're
a
interested
strategy,
in
okay? It's
the
not a
stronghold
strategy.
locations.
You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that.
No one's stopping him.
I'm gonna stop him.
I think not many players have their Ninja Brain bot on screen. I know Fine has it on his monitor in a way that you can see it when he measures eyes, but you can't see it for the rest of the match.
Yeah. It's like a Nimbot setting, I think, where it like disappears after like
Yeah.
some time.
Excited to see what this next seed has to offer. I'm still hoping to see another Rune Portal. We saw some really interesting Rune Portal seeds
Yeah.
yesterday with Rune Portal and Village mixtures, and
I
I think
see
it was just that.
a
but-
rune portal with a god apple. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe a bit of fort first.
4 first would be an interesting thing to see in this tournament here.
Yeah, for sure.
It's only one. It's only one game. Rain can do this. Rain can totally do this.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
needs to lock in. Look at him
Rain is
locking in.
definitely still in this.
It's okay to be a projector.
Feinberg giving Raynex a pass on the screen
No.
peeking here.
Sorry. Why is Fine saying Danny?
Looks like BT, maybe Shipwreck. Looks like Shipwreck, they're raising their render distance to check for a ship.
Don't see it.
Oh,
Raynex-
interesting. It's like a farther BT.
Raynex
Think-
lowering his render
Oh,
distance
nope.
again,
It's a
but
ship?
finding the Shipwreck.
Both runners.
So yeah, we're neck and neck. Even though it was like
Yeah.
a little bit awkward, but it's like we're basically neck and neck. Oh, and
It's
the
like-
ravine right
yeah.
there, right? Yeah. 20 carats.
Feinberg not putting on
Raynex's
the
play
mending
from
leather helmet.
Yesterday of swimming to the Shipwreck after grabbing 2 logs might have actually been faster on the seed, but you can never be sure, and they won't be able to get leaves either, which Feinberg is already doing.
And a little bit of wool.
Is there
It's
sheep
a little
there?
treat. Yeah.
Is there any chickens?
I don't know.
Might be.
But that could make the difference.
There's
Could make a
pigs.
difference.
I don't know what you get when you shear pigs, but
Probably like
Bacon.
bacon, yeah.
bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Raynex heading to the ravine now, just a little ahead of Fine.
I think
But
Fine has
Fine
more
does-
stuff. Like Fine has
yeah,
what, like
a stack of-
Fine crafting
A blaze
wood
bed.
slabs. Looks like a miscraft. He
Oh,
threw
did
them
he?
right out. I think he was going for the early bed craft and forgot to, or mistakenly didn't drag the wool before crafting it.
It's fine. It's literally like it all just is gonna come down to beds.
Raynex with a really clean 2x1 here, 1 deep. We'll see how Fine can handle it, or if he'll look for an L shape. We're not sure.
runners opting not to mine the diamonds. Well,
I think it's wrong, right? It's probably wrong to mine the diamonds.
yeah, it definitely is.
No, it like can be kind of.
don't
I
know.
feel like if you're like lower elo, mining the diamonds is like low key kind of correct.
I remember talking with someone a while ago. I can't remember what about exactly about what, but it was about generally like if you stop to mine diamonds, how many do you get? Because there might be like the argument that you just stop and get 2 for the sword because you already have a pickaxe.
I mean, I would try to go for 8 for the diamond chest plate.
That is pretty safe. Like if you have the chest plate on, you like probably
Yeah.
won't die.
Rain
Fine getting his wall portal done right as Raynex enters the bastion. It's a stables, and Rain's made it to a triple.
Good bastion knowledge from Rain, mining in through the other rampart to set up the route. Wow. That's a lot of pigs too.
Yeah,
this
plenty
is
of
good.
pigs
This is so
here.
good. Like it could be triple
Letting even
triple,
more in.
maybe, but we don't know.
The train
Yeah.
is pretty good to get to the bastion, so Farmer could very well.
And the fort's
up to
visible
you.
as well to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna be. It is gonna be kind of awkward though, right? Because, like, their main food is golden carrots, and if it's double triple, that's only 8 gold. Like, if you burn 6 gold on carrots,
I mean, all you really need is like
Yeah,
a few golden carrots.
crafting.
oh, look at
Yeah,
the
I mean, they
wool
have
that
20
Rain has already though. Like the sheep that Fine sheared is just completely pointless, I think, and it's triple
Yeah.
triple.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
There's going to be plenty of gold here to get all the trades that they need, and as many gold carrots as they want, probably.
Yeah. No, you're right. Wow. Gold block again. And more.
There's the
obby.
obby chest for Raynex.
I think he got one already. This is just so good. The
Just
double
the-
triple is just
yeah.
so
Yeah.
good. And you have such a clean line to leave as well. Like you just leave from the right triple, and then it's just so good.
yeah, it's just
Fine mining through the wrong spot of the triple to get to the other triple.
Seems
And taking a few hits there, managing to
Just-
recover.
just a little bit of a reroute.
Almost.
Oh, taking a lot of hits, but
Yeah,
thi- I
able to
think-
recover
Still okay.
mostly.
I think he's fine.
yeah.
Raynex
He is
making his
fine.
way out of the bastion towards the fortress.
Hasn't even crafted his golden
No
carrots
pre-crafts yet, but
I think this is
plenty of
good.
resources.
No, this is really good discipline. Like you don't need. He has the health, right? So like,
Yeah, like
Like when you do, you can. Some people do this in village runs too, where they don't craft the bread from their hay bales. Like if they like forget to craft hay bales, or it's like not linear to like craft it, they'll like wait to the bastion to craft hay bales, and I think it's really good. I think Silver does it a lot. Like
Feinberg
if
here
it's like,
letting in
optimal.
more pigs that were stuck on the outside.
Looks like they're still
able to get
stuck.
one, but there's still 4 down here stuck in this strange
This is
little.
just so awkward.
triple
Like,
hole.
this is
Yeah.
so awkward.
This is definitely annoying and could be a time loss
I think they pathfind up.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. Maybe he might have to stand like one more up. I don't really know.
Renek's playing a really smooth match so far. The blaze bed done pretty quickly.
Yeah, Rain is just so far ahead on this. And it paid, like, again, it could have been a totally different match, right? Like, Fine was entering with 9 wool. Like, I know that his portal was a little bit slower, but 9 wool is, like, it can matter a lot. If you get, like, 24 string or something, like,
Yeah.
it's just,
I mean, that's the difference between 1 cycle and 0.
yeah,
We saw that
exactly.
earlier in a match between Dugile and Oxidiate.
Yeah. But that difference was, like, 1 bed, right, or something?
That
Yeah.
was a single bed, but it was because of extra. It was 2 extra wool that Oxidiate got over Dugile that changed the match.
Dude, if Rain wins, that'd be so freaking
Rain building for Spurtle.
Wow. This is good. No, this is so good. I want to see a best of 5 on this match, I think.
Yeah, me too. I mean, that's pretty much what
Everyone
you're always
wants to see.
hoping for.
Mm-hmm. Fine has all of his resources ready to leave for the fortress now. Not sure the distance from Rainex, but with a
Rain
few more blaze kills,
is
able to make
at-
his way to the coordinates.
I think he's in like pretty close to the ring probably, so it's probably like not too far.
Yeah. Find at the same spawner, so
Mining some extra wood.
no spawner difference this time.
I think the rates also just like aren't that great either.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
he's been here for a while, right?
Rain's still at 4 rods.
Rain making sure to get a bunch of pre-crafts done, has 2 golden pickaxes by the looks of it.
Did
Able
he-
to mine to accords if needed.
Did he leave? Yeah, he's no. That's interesting. Interesting leave from Rain.
Does he have?
Is that?
Yeah, that might.
Pulling all over the place, but completely
Fine.
able to do that with all of these golden carrots. Able to just chug golden carrots and
Yeah. I mean, that's
generate all
that's
the
why
This
high
they're-
might
back.
be bad. This might be bad.
Yeah. Fine pre-crafting beds and building force portal.
Listen, we just gotta wait and
Rain
see.
hitting the stronghold this time, that's definitely a relief. It's annoying to see runners miss the stronghold because
Yeah.
often it's not entirely their fault.
There's always a lot of factors at play with everything in this game. Very
Wow,
linear nav.
this is gonna be rough.
Yeah.
I mean, I think no, I think
Oh.
he can still make it back, and
Rain
'Cause, okay.
accidentally leaving on
No,
5
no.
rods.
I think he can make it back. He has golden carrots, fire res. I think this can work. He can clutch
Yeah.
up here. He can clutch up. He has time. Fine hasn't even blinded yet.
I've seen this before from him specifically.
Didn't he get like he got like a sub?
You got a
9.
really, really fast stronghold.
Yeah.
And it was not a 1-eye or not a 2-eye that he needed, and was able to make it back to the spawner and back to the stronghold in time to still sub 9.
Looks like he
He
was
can do
able to
this.
get a pretty good pearl hang.
Oh, and he's like back at the spawner. This is
Yeah.
so good. And he knows the nav too, right? So it's just like
Yeah,
it's
he
just
does.
all
He's
about the
able to
blaze, and he's
just-
got blazes right here and golden
Yeah.
carrots. Like
He just needs one. There we go. So in
and
the
it's
end,
right there.
Right back at his
wow,
portal.
Yeah, not
that's
too much
actually
of a
like
time loss.
so fast. That's
Yeah.
so fast.
Really smooth recovery from that mistake.
yeah,
I didn't want to say anything because like low key.
yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I wasn't quite sure what you were pointing out.
I thought he potentially had 2 blaze powder, but
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah,
yeah.
Only 3 pearls for the 0, so if it's
looks like fine.
It's
Dark
open,
going
so
to
it should be
it's
second
hittable.
open,
portal,
so
though.
yeah, this is doable with these pearls. Rain knows he's in the lead, so he's not entirely pressured to go for the 0, but we've seen Rain attempting to hit all the 0 cycles he can in this tournament, and this is no exception. T100,
Yeah,
pretty impressive
think
0.
this is good.
Getting the crossbow. Oh,
And it looks like it's going to be a
Wow.
beautiful.
Oh, how did
Oh,
that bed
just
do
one
so
more.
little
6
damage?
bed,
That
just
was-
barely.
Yeah.
that was actually kind of crazy. No, like I feel like that bed should have done way more
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Blocked a little by the obsidian, probably.
Yeah, no, totally. Wow.
Only
Feinberg still.
a minute behind Feinberg here, or ahead of Feinberg here, just entering the end.
That's good though. No, I feel like that's like so good for his mental. Like he messed up
That was a really impressive
and
match.
recovered and
Yeah.
still like just wow.
pretty clean besides the leaving on 5.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah.
Dude. Would have been hype though if it was a 2-eye. Just saying.
It would have.
Yeah.
It would have. That would have been a. I actually wasn't keeping my eye on the timer for that run. I don't know the pace of it, but
I think it was like a
Who
low
knows?
10. I think it
Low
finished
10?
like a low
Okay.
10. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's awesome to see the runners talk to each other
Yeah.
post-match in person, back and forth across the stage.
They're arguing. They're gonna fight later, I think.
Yeah. That's how it's gonna be decided.
I don't know if we'll be broadcasting the fight, but
It'll be. Yeah.
That'll be good.
It's for in-person viewers only.
I'm not streaming it. I'm not streaming the fight. They're not fighting. Okay, it was a lie. It was a freaking lie. I'm sorry.
they
I'm a
want you to do
liar.
pot friend.
I'm not doing pot friend
Why not?
because I don't know how to do a pot friend.
You just look at this.
Yeah.
Lean in, get a good look, and then
I'm not doing that.
Just do it.
I'm not. I hate you guys. Yes, I
Can
hate
we get
you
some?
guys.
Can we get some potbelly love in the chat?
No, pot belly love.
Potbelly is the sandwich shop.
Can we get
That-
some mod love?
No, Rain, don't type that
Sorry.
message. Okay.
A little bit of
Looks like a
mind games coming
temple.
from Rain here in the chat.
Temp-
Temple run
Temple
though,
Seed.
so
Temple Run. Like
Temple
the game.
Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this play. No, I like this vision play.
Renek's getting a little bit of a look around, taking in the scenery.
He just
A little
doesn't.
bit of
I don't know if he saw
reconnaissance.
anything. Like,
No, it looked just like a desert.
dude.
I don't even know if you saw
Oh
a
my
lava pool.
god, I saw fine skin and like the hand is like the same color as like a creeper kind of. I thought there was a creeper in his temple. I thought he had like the Manji playoff situation.
I actually think that got standardized, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
but
I
Manji ripped a mob. I think it was like
He
it was a
still got one?
skeleton. Yeah, he got like a skeleton or like a creeper or something.
I remember the creeper, but I thought it got standardized after that. And
No, no,
then
it was standardized for that. Like
Oh,
it should have.
wow.
Yeah. This is interesting though. Like Rain spent some
Oh,
time looking.
Mending.
Rain Rain spent some time looking, and it kind of just doesn't pay off because you can't see the lava pool. But like you
Yeah.
see it now because the leaves are burning, right? Like
Yeah.
it's like kind of crazy. That's like kind of a crazy. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm sorry.
some
I like the foresight though to scout it out.
No, I think
because-
it's good. I think it's good like 90% of the time.
I've
Yeah.
seen some players in the past, and occasionally do this still, toggling to hard when you know it's a lava pool seed, just in case you want the
Oh.
fire to spread faster.
That is smart.
I think it's really good. But I think in maybe honestly like in ranked, you don't want the RTA time loss. Maybe I don't actually know.
Yeah, there's also the chance that you forget to toggle
Yeah.
off
yeah,
of hard
yeah.
afterwards, which can make your entire run more difficult.
Listen, you can
And
kill piglins with enchanted swords that might have looting. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
it's a strat. That's
You don't have to be
not
sorry.
relevant.
That's a really interesting strategy.
No,
you,
it's.
you can give that a try for your next ranked matches.
I'm gonna not do that. I think that might lose me the match.
It looks like Rain getting all the same cows as Fine here, but also a pig. I'm not sure if Fine got the same pig that Rain got.
I think it's.
Maybe-
I think.
Maybe
Rain-
even more cows too. Rain entering with
Yeah.
more food, but a little bit later.
I think Rain. But to be fair,
Mm.
Rain did scout out the seed.
Fine does have
yeah.
2 gapples and I think
Yeah, two gaps is like, I don't know. It's weird. It's
Yeah.
weird how much food, because it's like you just never know how bad the seed's gonna be or like how much
Yeah.
damage you're gonna
Definitely
take.
good to have excess food. in general.
Yeah.
Look, we have
for
like one
sure.
of each.
Another Stables Bastion.
One of each rampart. Oh,
In order to
11
single,
obby from the
double,
first
and then triple.
like rain,
chest.
not
Left to
rain.
right.
Fine, like 100% still just goes for triple, right? Like you just have to, especially if you're ahead. Even
Well,
though like 'cause
Triple
he,
to gap. You
well,
mean?
yeah,
Or-
because
Yeah.
he ripped like 12 obby. Like some people might just play gap. I mean, Rain might even just play gap.
Oh
Rain-
my
But
god.
no,
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
that's
30
Even more.
30 obby from
30
just
obby,
chest.
free trades.
Dude,
There's going to be no need.
Dude, what if Rain plays
to-
triple?
Yeah. Any chest checked
That would be a disgusting play.
is going to get you to that 20.
Yeah.
Does he do it?
Fine doing right triple down to gap. It's a good gap. So
It
right
is a
triple,
good-
right gap.
It is a good gap.
Yeah.
It's okay to be a good gap.
It is. It is.
Yeah. It's okay to be a bad
I don't
gap
know why.
too.
I totally thought no.
I've been
No, it is.
I've been really
It's not.
impressed watching the gap to
That
triple
chest can
routes
have-
develop over time actually because it's such a like I don't know. It feels like a cool route to watch, especially because it's so consistency pilled like
Yeah.
Yeah.
style for like ranked specifically mostly. Really interesting to see routes like that develop.
Yeah. I love the routes that are like you
This is interesting. Did
Go
Fine did
crazy
Fine
route.
play, what side triple did Fine play?
It's right triple
yeah.
Is
and
it
right gap.
does he know though that it was right triple? Did he just
Yes.
like go
Yes,
down?
yeah.
Okay.
And Rain doing it as well.
Rain just a little bit behind Fine right now.
Because like I'm pretty sure like I don't know if Rain would have known what to do if it wasn't good gap.
Yeah, Rain not entirely, I think, experienced with all of the triple to gap variants.
Yeah, because you can like go like across the entire bastion sometimes. It's like really
Yeah.
dank.
Yeah. But able to pull this one
yeah.
off just as cleanly as Feinberg. Now
Both
pyring for the
runners
fortress.
Did not
I think
see
it's
the
like
fort,
close. It's
so-
totally close right now. Like
Yeah, within 10,
Well, I mean,
15,
it's
15
ranked,
seconds,
so
looks like
Probably.
13 chunks away. Not too bad.
in front of the bastion. That's good.
Yeah.
We saw terrain there, so that means they know where to go probably. Feinberg leaving.
Feinberg leaving with 40 obsidian.
That's probably enough.
could
should
build
be.
a really big portal if you wanted. Or blind 4 times.
Is finally gonna see the fort. And we haven't seen the fort yet. That's
I'm
kind of interesting. I thought it was
Yeah.
like
not
13. Oh, we
look-
see the
okay.
fort.
yeah.
Okay,
It's
there we
a,
go.
it's a
Is
It
this
was
the-
it wasn't
Wait, is
far
this
that
the
close.
fortress.
Is this the right fort? Because like I swear it was like 13 chunks. No.
I mean,
It was 13 is
they're
what I saw
both in
from
a
Rainix.
crimson.
Rainix making his way out of the bastion, just a little bit behind Feinberg here.
Huh.
Fine. Trying to find the spawner, but it's a little scuffed of a fortress.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
I really like this fortress actually. Oh, there we
There you
go.
go.
Fine
Gonna
making it
use
to the
the
spawner. Plenty of TNT to expose the blocks around the spawner and get more spawns here.
Yeah.
Instead of having to use an explosive, but we do have plenty of explosives anyways.
I do love the TNT blaze spawner.
It's pretty good.
It's
It
just,
is,
You
it's-
just
it's
don't have
pretty cool.
fire, and it's just like you don't have to use a explosive.
I like the double
Bed.
bed one, and then there's like a million fire. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Rain. Like I don't know. Like
Rain's still looking for the fortress. Definitely losing time on this split over Feinberg,
Yeah,
I
I
would
think-
say.
I think it was might have been just
the wrong way. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how.
terrain might have led him like a slightly different direction and just
This could like again, in theory, like it could matter still. Like if Rain just rips a 4 right here somehow, but he's got nothing on his
Re-pyring.
pyre. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
insane, low key. Like it's probably just like a hella diagonal, like just barely, like
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
diagonal spike. You know what I mean? This is a different fort, though.
19 chunks away
This is
from
a
where
different
Raynex's
fort.
current location is.
Yeah.
So definitely some mistake on direction or pyre or
It could still matter. It's not over yet.
yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
it's totally just
Only
not still over
still
yet.
only at first portal here.
Reynex
Rain
finding
on
the
top
Bastion.
of a different bastion.
That might be the same Bastion. He's just.
No,
I don't
I
think
it was
so.
not. It was
That-
not. It
Oh
looked
no,
like
that was
housing.
We're
too.
pretty
yeah,
far
you're
away.
right. I don't think that can be housing. I think that had to be stables, right?
Yeah, that was stables.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't really get a good look of it. The
This is
train,
just-
not the
yeah.
best.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Like it's so hard to know what to do here. I
Yeah,
feel.
I mean, when you when you don't find the fort where you expect to, it's just you get kind of lost.
Yeah, for sure.
Looks like there's a little bit of an opening here.
Feinberg struggling with his own terrain on the way to second portal. It's not the most open. It's still pretty clean to just run down these hallways in the fortress, but
Using the gold
Is it
pick.
just like here?
not as fast as Perlin.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
here. No, this was actually so good. What?
Yeah, this was actually pretty clean.
Do you think he
able to
builds it right
just-
here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this looks.
Do you like build it right here, and if you miss, you like portal break, and then you go back down? Do you do that? That's like
You're at
probably correct.
Y44. You're just gonna.
Yeah, why
you're just
not?
gonna dig down.
but
Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's-
You're,
it's,
you're
uh,
right. You just totally
yeah,
faster
I
just
don't
to dig down whatever cave you hit.
Yeah.
not sure how this.
Rain definitely
Oh,
struggling
that's
to
a-
find the
yeah.
fortress here.
This is tough,
Stuck in
man.
these nether ravines.
I don't know. Did he just go the wrong direction? Like I wasn't even like I thought that he was. Just, I thought it was like in front of the Bastion. I swear he went that way.
Yeah, finding the portal room. Getting a
Nice
Gapple.
gap from earlier in the temple. This
Yeah.
is the first one. He still has an extra, which he did not use on this entire seed.
Yeah, we were
Reynex
talking.
also using the gap
Wow, we
around
see
the
a
same time.
bridge on Reynex's
Wow.
screen?
So
I
is
don't
that
even
actually the
know-
bastion that we saw earlier? I
No,
don't think
no.
so. I was pretty sure that was.
Oh,
Oh,
Fine messing up his setup a little bit,
think
but
it's
able to pull
fine.
it back.
yeah,
Yeah.
still fine.
A little bit of an
Wow.
early bed, but gets the second one off safely.
oh my god. That was like actually like kind of stressful.
Yeah,
And the nice
yeah.
double
gets the
bed at the
crossbow.
end with the crossbow
There we go.
to finish the seed off.
We were talking about food. Like Fine had 2 gapples before entering end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was, wow.
Impressive
clean.
seed from Fine.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Rain. Like I swear like he went behind
Yeah,
him.
I
Oh,
don't
he
know.
just went the wrong direction. Then like I'm
Oh.
pretty sure he pirated and was in front. That's just tough.
Yeah,
Do you remember what the pace of the first one run was? Because this is pretty
I think-
similar to the
yeah.
second
It
one
was.
as well.
They're both like 10xx.
Yeah. I think like
Um,
all like low 10.
Generally a
mid 10, high 10,
close match overall. All the seeds
Yeah.
have been pretty even for most of it, and then someone pulling away near the end,
Yeah,
near the
it's just-
fortress or
Yeah,
endgame
it's
split.
it's been all about the fortress. Danny gonna fall asleep.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
I think like Rain can totally pull this back. Like
Yeah,
he just
no, for
made
sure.
like he just made like a little error. Like it's not like it's like a big error, but like it's
Yeah,
it's little.
I mean,
you know what I mean? Like it's just
I-
you just misdirection. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's not.
But
It's-
those like
I mean,
such
leaving
a
on
simple
5,
thing can just
going
cost
the wrong
so much.
direction. It just like
Yeah,
it's like such a small thing, but can really have a big effect. But
No, I think Rain is playing well. I do think that
Yeah,
this
no,
this
for
can
sure.
totally go either way still.
I definitely want to see it, Rain pulling it back and hoping for a game 5.
It's crazy. I feel like, yeah, like whenever somebody pulls ahead, they just pull ahead like really ahead, right? Like
yeah.
what? Like Rain was in the stronghold and like Fine was entering 4, and then like vice versa.
I
You know what
mean, he was able to go all the way back to the fort in
Yeah,
that
yeah, like-
earlier one and still make it back in time,
Ruined
beating
portal.
Fine by a minute in that seed. Rune
Rain-
portal, a little bit awkward in the middle of a river here.
Oh, no pick either. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, not the most attractive here.
Do you grab the berries? Sorry, you don't grab the berries. I wonder if anybody's gonna make shears. I like think it's like
Shears is
probably wrong.
that
It-
was.
I think
I'm not sure.
I don't know because
Oh,
the
Rain
thing
doing
is,
it. Rain,
if you
Rain pulling
get
out the shears.
If you
if you
get
get a chest with
two
one,
nuggets,
you know, you
you
could have been.
only need 2 nuggets. It's crazy.
Yeah, literally.
Rain doing
Which
shears.
there was another match
and
where
Fine not doing shears.
that made the difference. It was just one nugget that.
Yeah.
That can be a lot of variance in the seed with the blocks to navigate the terrain in the nether.
Yeah, but shear's definitely very handy for blocks. Getting the chicken. Does he try to attempt to shear it?
I think this is enough. No, he won't. It's like too rare. You don't want to like.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't want to risk it. It's too much of a gamble. Like
But he
I don't
is killing them for a little bit of food.
Extra
Fine finding
food,
some
yeah.
pigs, so
it's kind of smart to kill that chicken, low key. I don't know if I would have done that.
yeah. I
You would
mean,
have entered with just
cook-
one golden apple.
No. I mean like the chicken in the water.
Oh, the raw chicken.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh no, you can't. No, dude. Oh my god.
Oh,
It's okay,
And just notices
Think maybe he has enough.
crying obsidian in the way of that rune portal completion, and it actually looks like he's gonna have to mine this crying obsidian if he wants to finish the portal.
Efficiency 3. Efficiency 3.
Oh,
It's gonna be it's not
It's
gonna
Yeah.
be
not
too
even
slow.
bad. It's just not even bad. Like it is kind of bad, but like
Fine,
oh
not
my
making the same
God.
mistake, but pulling up to the rune portal
Dude,
just a
he
little bit
is
later.
So lucky.
It's
that
actually gonna
efficiency
be
3.
Almost identical pace to enter, anyways.
Doesn't but okay, but like Fine has 8 pork chops. Like
yeah.
this is.
Oh, spawning
but
in the
it
bridge.
it might not even matter actually. If you spawn here, like this is.
Yeah.
Fine has significantly more food than Raynex here.
And Fine did not go for the shears, it looks like, but he has plenty of wood and is able to. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, the gold pick, you can just get so much blocks from the gold pick.
Both
Yeah.
of them towering up to the triple to check for iron, because they need an iron pickaxe still.
Okay, and there we go.
yeah,
Iron pick.
Fine.
Gets it from the
Gets it
first
instantly.
chest.
This is crazy. Spawning on the bastion is like actually so bad for Rain because he just has like 0 block advantage. Like 50 wood is
Yeah.
just enough to do any route on bridge.
All the
Well,
time saved from the shears,
He
just
does
immediately nullified.
Like it is nice to have the blocks right now for like whatever route you want to do, but like again, like Fine just has enough, right? Like it just doesn't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But maybe the blocks come in handy later.
Standard
I don't know.
chalice mining cutscene happening right now from both
Yeah.
players.
Did you know you can bed the chalice and get 4 blocks? It's really fast though. Like I know it's like 4 blocks. Like I don't know if I'm gonna hit trades, but like it could be really fast. You know what I mean? So you just
Yeah.
gotta keep that in
I
mind.
mean, should go for the high roll
High-
and get 1 block. That's probably the fastest.
Rain and Fine doing the same
You're
route
right.
here.
You're just
Right, right triple bridge route.
Crafting table in the way.
And Rain definitely getting all the pigs he could want.
That's like actually such a good pick.
Yeah.
count. Wait, how come? I feel like Fine just like
Fine not getting as many, a
He-
few
He
distracted
just
and delayed.
distracted, yeah. Getting
And getting
gassed.
a gassed fireball.
I think Rain might have gotten Crimson Strays on that rampart. Like that was a lot of pigs, no? And he's got like
possibly
okay, we're killing pigs. That's how many we have. We're killing pigs.
killing pigs for food.
And this is
somehow.
good. Look. Okay.
And here's the food
Yeah, and it's-
advantage nullified by this hoglin stuck on the bridge.
Fully
Yeah.
overlapped as well. It's just
Yeah.
so nice. Oh, 2? Okay, that's crazy. That's insane.
Dropping the raw chicken. Did not come in
Dude,
handy.
the fire spreads is insane.
Yeah,
Like,
not quite doing that route right. I don't think, because you're intended to make it have like no way of spreading, but
yeah. I know what you mean. You're supposed to like.
able to deal with it just fine. It doesn't affect the route
like-
negatively in any way.
Feinberg looking for terrain to pearl.
Nope.
Yeah, looking for a pearl hang here. Not quite able to find one. Gets one
Yeah.
down though.
It's a little
Uh,
not the best terrain.
Chicken died for nothing. That's a good chat message. Oh, I think we're good. That was weird. What happened there?
Rain leaving entirely, I think.
Yeah,
All of his
Rain's done.
resources.
No,
Yeah.
Rain's done. Yeah.
Plenty of
Um,
everything.
Fine with a pearl hang, so I'd say almost pretty much just neck and neck even right now.
I like this terrain play that Rain was making.
Yeah.
It was like a 50-50, but like he didn't commit to anything, and then he
Yeah.
saw it. Like it was really clean.
Fine's still waiting for trades here.
I think that's
The
still-
pig difference was huge on this seed, really letting Rain leave early.
Rain
It was good.
instantly double spawner, looks like.
It was good. No, this is so good. Like Rain
Yeah.
Rain has like the food kind of like it's just working so well. Like he has enough to probably get a stronghold.
No, it's not a double spawner. Is it? I don't know.
I think
No
maybe.
pre-crafted bed, but gets it. Hopefully he can get this blaze bed off before the next cycle, because if the cycle comes with all the fire in the way, you just
Yeah.
get like a horrible one spawn.
He still has the pick. Fine didn't save the pick, which is interesting. Oh, Fine
Well,
like got blocks,
yeah, he got
right?
blocks
Fine
from it.
Used it, yeah.
Yeah, this is interesting. Crazy, like so much variance just off of like that one play.
Yeah, there's so many small plays that just. I mean, it's some of it is almost player preference.
So
you know?
I'm not sure if this looks like entirely pig difference, but Fine not able to get all the trades that Rainex was, and it's putting a huge dent in Fine's possible explosive count with only 4 beds, it looks like, and I'm not sure how many anchors. 2 anchors
Wait,
compared to,
does he have 3 right now after Blaze Bed?
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wow.
5
blaze
explosives.
bedding and
I
down
think
to
you go
5
for
only.
that though, right? Like you have to go for that.
Yeah, we'll see how the pace looks later,
Yeah.
but
Like, if you leave
Um,
early, like you kind of have to. I feel. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it might not even be zeroable. Like it might just be like 060, like back 103. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Yeah.
Both first boiling about the same time here.
same rod count too. I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Runners
the
are
About
Right.
1,000
neck
blocks
and
away
neck.
from this spawner here.
Both throw 1 eye. I think 1 eye each, right?
No, 2.
Yeah.
2. Oh, Rain threw only 1. That's good then. It's like some
Is
extra
that-
time save.
I don't think either of them broke for anyone, but definitely might have saved Reyna
No,
a
I
few
think
second or two there.
I
I'm
think one of
getting
them
plenty
broke,
of-
or did
No.
Fine leave on? Oh, so
mean,
Fine
Fine
blind
left on
less.
1 rod less, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Yeah.
Is Rain scouting out the terrain? I like that upper terrain. I think it's good. And then he
Getting a
just
pro
pearls down.
hang.
Really nice pearl hang from Rain.
Yeah.
Lots of distance on that.
Pearlings have been utilized a lot in this tournament.
Rain crafting
really-
bars for the possible ground 0 play later on if it is not zeroable, which is another advantage over Feinberg's low explosive count. It's nearly impossible to get a 5 explosive ground 0.
You just can't go for it in a tournament
Yeah,
setting.
you
It's
would-
just-
Yeah,
it's
no
just
way.
so bad.
You would never go for
Like
that.
you might go for that on RSG if you want to like PB or something, but
Ground 0 has about a 10 to 20 second faster average over half bow, I think.
yeah, it's like a 1
Yeah.
0x 110 type finish.
I mean, obviously, you could always just
Dude, they're like
get an insane perch.
Bridging to chords at about the exact same time.
Yeah.
Fine, few blocks ahead, maybe a slightly better pearl into this lava ocean.
But it might just like not matter. It's just like if it's a hard 0, like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Definitely the closest match to this point, or the closest seed to this point in this match so far.
Yeah.
Fine gets it. Fine's
Pretty
in the portal
clean.
room.
Nav.
So Rain, I think, also like knows where it is.
Open 0,
Okay, maybe not.
A
front
little bit of.
91, and so definitely doable with 5 here.
Has the crossbow loaded.
He's going to need
This
to
is
hit
gonna
it,
be
though. He's
interesting.
placed the anchors. Good first damage on the first bed. Plenty of knockback. Really good second bed. Really good
Wow.
third bed. Yeah, these explosives
Yeah.
were amazing.
The guy who can't zeros again. Like, oh my god.
Hits the 5 explosive when he needs to.
Like,
and
Bro's talking about hitting 8 beds, 9 beds, 10 beds, and now he just freaking like.
Hitting a 5 bed,
Dude,
that's
like,
aura.
That's aura, man. That's freaking aura.
low 10, just like the last 3 completions in this match.
Wow.
Rain unable to find that
Nice try,
portal
Rain.
room, but amazing match from Feinberg.
It was close. It was really
Yeah.
close.
It was a
really
really close
It was
match.
so close. Wow.
Very well played from both players.
Absolute cinema. That was crazy. No, I feel
That
like
was a really good match. I
and
really enjoyed
Fine
watching it.
has to go for that 0. Like Fine can't not go for that 0, especially if you leave like the trading pit early. Like you just can't. Yeah, you just can't not go for that 0. Wow. Good job, Feinberg. Anyway, I think we're gonna cut to intermission now. Who's next? Who's up next? I think we have. Can we get the bracket up? Is Oliver here?
The bracket's over here, I think, isn't it?
I think pulled up on the
Yeah, the
stream,
bracket is
though.
here. Next looks like
We have so Feinberg advances. Rain is out of the tournament. We have. Oh, there we go. That's
Oh,
what I
nice.
wanted.
Okay.
We have Feinberg versus Dougal. Wow, that's gonna be.
that's our next match. That's a good
gonna be
one.
a match. That's gonna be a match of all time.
Dougal is actually up here warming up, and Feinberg just getting off of a nice win.
Both warm. See how it goes.
Super interesting to see.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think we're gonna cut to intermission. But before we do, one more shout out to Urban Arts. If
Yeah.
you hit !donate, you can donate money to a good cause. And if you have
It is a
money,
very
you
good
should donate
cause.
money.
Yeah.
Not only a
I
good
mean-
cause, you get sick prizes if you win the raffle that you're entered
Yeah.
into as well. And, you know, you might really be interested in this Switch or other signed speedrun things.
Yeah. You could get a Switch for like $25.
All you have to do is donate.
It's basically
$20 to
free. It's basically
$30.
free.
I don't know about that, but I mean, you could also donate for charitable reasons.
Yeah. Tax write-offs.
Yeah.
Okay,
Tax season is coming up.
I think we're gonna cut to
In a few
intermission.
months.
I think
Is
we're
it the fourth
done
time you
for
said
now.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready
I'm
to get
kind of
out
like
of here?
I'm kind of like waiting for Oliver to do it, but like I don't know what's going on with Oliver right now.
Oliver's behind the scenes.
All right, we're going to an intermission now.
All right.
Just bullying
Thanks
Oliver.
for watching the match. We'll see you at the next one.
Bye.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the PACE MC Star Ranked Speedrun Tournament. We have a very fun match coming up. You are not missing someone on the screen. It is Curryway over Discord. I'm chilling. I'm hanging out. I'm talking. I'm joined with Jude. We're going to have a fantastic match. It's going to be Feinberg versus Dugile in, I believe, losers finals, which is a little spooky. But before we get into that, we wanted to talk to you about Urban Arts and the amazing cause that we're raising money for while this tournament is going on. We have raised a bunch of money so far. There are a bunch of prizes that you can donate towards. If you donate as little as, I believe, $5, you can donate into some things like a Nintendo Switch case. There's plushes, there's headphones, there's a signed movie, there's posters. There's so much cool stuff. There's so much cool stuff that you can get. I think my personal favorite thing is let me go back to it actually. The modded Nintendo 64 console. If you donate a minimum of $20, you can get a modded Nintendo 64 console, which is like crazy good for streaming. If you wanted to get into that, you totally could. There's a bunch of things you can also donate. There's a couple polls that you can vote in for upcoming speedruns. And again, not only are you getting really cool stuff, but you are donating to an absolutely awesome cause to help underrepresented and underprivileged kids get a better education in the game development field, which is just really, really cool. Especially, all the games we're playing is done because we love the game development of them. So we can empower another generation of that, which is awesome. And we can do that through speedrunning these games. So very cool, very awesome. And I believe, Jude, you have some donations to read out for us.
Yes, we do actually have 4 donations that have come in recently. We've got an anonymous 35 donation that actually enters the giveaway for Nintendo Switch, which is pretty cool. We've got a donation from Sodaberry Fox for $50, which enters into the giveaway for the Nintendo 64 controller signed by Summit streamers. And 2 other rewards. We've got one $45 donation from Rhea Rest for a Lego Star Wars poster signed by David Menken. And there's 2 of those, I think, and 2 of the posters, I should say. And Hector donating $10 with a comment, Fortnite. Incentives for this donation, we're donating to awesome urban arts, like Curryway was saying, and the SpongeBob movie on the Xbox, signed by Shift, an amazing SpongeBob speedrunner.
Love Shift. Shout out Shift. Shift is cool. Okay. You asked me my prediction off the cam.
I did.
Do you have a prediction for this game?
I'm predicting Doog. I think Doog has been playing really strong through this tournament, despite the loss in, semis 1. And
yes,
I'm excited to see the strength in this match.
Yeah, this is, as a complete speedrun nerd, this is what I live for. Fine versus Dugile. This is what a lot of people came to see.
Buried treasure.
Shipwreck.
Oh, Shipwreck,
right
actually, off the bat.
Yeah, right off the jump. Not a lot of iron, so we are still going to be able to see Shears at least.
We get the
nuggets.
We get the TNT, so we actually probably won't be needing Shears. We'll need to punch a log here for the pressure plate, or button, I should say. And looks like plenty of food.
Just going to make... Yeah.
Pressure
Both players
plate.
actually making...
Not punching a log here.
I think is fine. I guess you just lose out on shovel.
The iron axe.
But that's whatever.
Oh wait, no.
No, you have diamond shovel, so it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, this is
You
fine.
get a stone
I like
axe.
this.
Fine, actually crafting a
Both
wood
players
axe
pretty-
here.
Yeah, and also crafting another crafting table so he doesn't have to waste time mining, which I actually really like as a play. And then I can't really tell if he sees the ravine. Duke definitely does.
Fine going a
Feinberg
different
looks
direction
a little
now.
bit lost because Duke is already digging down. Yeah. That's
Duke
big.
using the pressure plate, not
think he
having to
still
place
has
the
something
door
here,
and get
though.
the flint. Might be a different
Yeah,
ravine.
really nice.
Not sure if it's intended, but it looks plenty real. Should be plenty of lava down here for both
I
of these
think
players to do
will
their
be
portals.
Totally fine here.
Feinberg opting for an L portal, L-shaped portal, I should say, and Duke getting his 2x1 done very cleanly.
Nice. Insta Bastion, I believe. I can't really tell in the screenshot. That looks like a bridge
It's
to me.
a bridge, yeah.
This is a pretty clean play from Dugile. something that I've really noticed and loved about Dugal's play is like every decision he's made is just like with zero hesitation. He always just knows what he's about to do. Totally ready to go in this bridge bastion. Not even thinking about going to the top part. Feinberg kind of hesitating a little bit, going for the jump, but Dugal already gaining a lot of time, getting hit by piglins, but should be fine at the chalice. And Feinberg will join him in a couple seconds.
Feinberg
But
actually
Dugal
maneuvering
taking
those
early lead
piglins
here in the bastion.
a bit better, taking 0 hits from those piglins, but maybe a
Yeah,
little bit slower to the
that
chalice.
could matter.
Not sure.
That
Yeah,
could
less-
definitely matter,
less
though. I didn't
food.
see. I mean, we didn't see the top part of the bridge, so we don't know if there's like any good hoglins or anything. But oh, they do have carrots too. I forgot. So they should be like pretty fine food wise. And there's a big hoglin here. that
Hoglin
Duke
in the
can
way
kill
for
once he starts
Duke.
trading.
Duke definitely doing the,
And it looks
the
like he's just
known
gonna
and
go
loved
for
Donkey
DK.
Kong route here.
Yeah,
Fine getting his
pretty clean.
Pyre done actually on the way to do the route. So Fine knows the direction to the fortress already. I'm not sure if Duke checked that out yet.
Yeah, I don't think he has. I don't think he's seen anything. Is going to start trades, but again, it's interesting because Duke is technically ahead, but you're right. The food could definitely matter later on. There is only 4 carrots, even if it's golden carrots. He still is going to have to Pyre. He'll probably be able to overlap that, though. But Fine is probably not as behind as it looks at the moment. And he has shown that he's been able to get to the fortress and navigate the terrain very well in earlier seeds today. So we'll see what ends up happening. Dugal doing all the trades, and it's just going to be crafting up gold carrots. I would assume soon once he gets kind of situated on everything else that he needs, like a bed, maybe a gold pick, stuff like that.
Yeah. Doing the wool pre-crafts early for the blaze bed later on in the fortress, and getting those carrots done all with overlapped search crafting, which I think is a really cool strategy that actually hasn't been mentioned much in this tournament, but it's been developing a lot recently as different search crafts to overlap
Yes,
things like
Definitely. Dugal
iron
finding
and
the
bed.
spawner now. Okay. Oh, Dugal didn't realize he already graveled the pigs. Is going to be able to leave. Has everything he needs. Is going to be out. No real... Oh, wow, that was a great pearl. I couldn't tell that that was open terrain there. And then should just be another pearl throw or two to this fort. It seemed like it was only like 9 or 10 chunks. Not super far. Feinberg is out as well, but
Fun
could be
leaving
taking
a
better terrain on the
different
bottom.
spot,
Sees
yeah.
the fortress. But Dugal also here. So this is actually very close.
Duke entering the fortress just about 10 seconds ahead of Fine here, it looks like, but he just did take a fall into lava. That might lose a little bit
Yeah,
of
I
time.
don't know what happened to Fine. He just like fell.
Lose
And Dugal also
one,
having to deal with like all these
golden
random
carrot and a
skeletons, wither
pearl.
skeletons.
yeah. Definitely a tight match. Looks like Duke's found the spawner here, so we can see the consistent spawner with Blaze Bed plays that have been practiced many times before. That is one thing about going for strays
I
is
think something.
every fortress is different, and a spawner is always going to be the same.
Yep. I've picked up on that as too watching. I think Dugal has been like the captain of not really messing around with strays too much, especially messing around with his render distance. Really just trying to play consistently. And I think a lot of that stems from he's confident that if he just gets consistent blazes, he'll be able to beat other people
Yeah.
at pretty much every other split in this. And he already has 4 rods. I mean, Feinberg has 2.
He has been getting lucky on these
See what ends up
strays for
happening.
sure, regardless of whether or not he's
Absolutely.
intending for
and has
that.
been taking a bit of damage, but still has a good bit of food.
2 golden carrots, 2 bread, plenty to
Yeah,
go.
there's just so many blazes here.
Fine still has all of his bread and only 1 golden carrot left, which is still plenty of food to finish this seed.
Misplaced doesn't matter. Yeah, and Fine gets his 6 rods, so somehow, even after all that, I guess Duke probably had to deal with a little bit more wither skeletons, a little bit of weirdness once in the fort, but Fine is not that far behind after falling off the fort.
Oh, takes a hit out of the portal
Let's see what
actually
the
and taking
distance is.
wither skeleton hits on the bridge,
Oh,
not able to make it through the
wow.
portal. A little bit of shenanigans going on with the zombie
That's a massive time
pigmen.
loss.
Yeah, and these wither skeletons in general. Gonna opt to do these pre-crafts before first portaling even. Duke doing them in the overworld after the first portal. We can see it's about 16 to 1700 blocks away from this location, which should be about the same for Fine, as they're in pretty much the same location.
Yeah. It is going to be the same. Dugal looking at what direction he wants to go. Decides to go high. This is most certainly correct. but it doesn't look like it opens that much. Now we saw a little bit. Fine knows a little bit more about the terrain from where he entered. Dugal might be trying to go down now as well, but just nothing like too amazing here at really
Is
any point.
Fine purling a different
Maybe could open
direction?
up through this cave, but
Fine might be purling.
oh
I think
wow. I mean,
Fine is purling a different direction to Chords. So they might have actually gotten.
yeah, he is completely different for it.
They've
Or-
got completely different
'cause
strongholds.
I mean, Duke's at 230. Yeah, they're just completely different spots. And Fines looks like it's very close. No, is this going to be him just building the portal?
Well,
Because he's not throwing another
it should
pearl
be
or
quite a bit
trying to do
further
anything neat.
because they went from about the same location. No, it's still right here.
No,
He
his
made
portal's
quick
right
work
here.
of that.
Wow. Fine is apparently sending a 50% maybe.
Catching up despite
Oh, they didn't
about
fully
a
catch
10
that. No, he's just
second
in.
10-second slower into the fortress and first portaling, probably. Maybe even more than that. And definitely beating Duke into the stronghold here.
Wow.
Decent looking spike.
That's crazy. That's a massive time save.
Trying to find the portal room here with these new computers, or like, I guess,
Yes.
like computers that the
Not what
runners
they
aren't
are
used to.
at all.
Duke's still trying to find terrain. Like, this terrain is not treating Duke well for the second portal
No, not at
terrain
all.
nav.
Yeah, maybe Fine just found the intended stronghold for the seed, and Dugal just built his portal slightly differently, and that's crazy. That is going to be tough. Obviously, it's a best of 5, and Fine still can't find the portal room while Dugal's building. So, obviously, because of the different terrain, it's different strongholds. So, Duke could have potentially a better nav and still figure it out here.
Yeah.
Feinberg looks
Could save a
lost
lot
and
of
is probably
pace.
going to have to figure out a hunger reset at some point.
2 bread left. Not a whole lot of health. You probably want to save that. Oh, wow. Takes a skeleton hit.
No.
Down to 1.
I mean, he's got to be careful. Yeah, he'll finally hunger reset. Duke's stronghold doesn't look great either, but it could be through this doorway. No, heading back.
Looks like a little bit of a silly cave making its way through this stronghold, but not messing up the nav too much. Still just looking for that spike and portal room.
Nothing here. Dugal has a spike. I mean, both runners have spikes. They're just trying to figure out how they want to get to them. Haven't seen anything like any mine shaft, anything that could mess with it really.
Bit of
Could
a
be here
rough
for Duke.
stronghold for both of these players. Definitely, I don't know if I should say making up the time
Yeah.
for that Duke has lost, but definitely evening the playing field a little bit. Fine has definitely explored more of this stronghold than Duke has of his, but not quite sure how it'll turn out.
It's just tough. Yeah, this is just tough. Like it could totally go either way right now. Dugal's gonna start running a similar thing. This is his last piece of bread, so he's gonna want to find this soon. Otherwise, he is gonna have to hunger reset. It could be this top right. No, it goes nowhere. He's already checked bottom right, but hasn't cleared it fully. It could be down the staircase for Duke. I actually like this a lot for him. I would imagine this is it. Maybe not still. Wow.
Looks like it dies out a little bit. That doesn't
Both
look great.
runners-
It looks like Fine is digging up
And
into
Feinberg might hear
something.
it.
Might have
Yeah.
heard it. Yeah, it digs into the portal room. Going for the hunger reset. Duke taking a creeper hit,
That's
actually,
massive.
through this spiral staircase. That definitely chopped away a
Yeah,
lot of his
not
health.
Great for Duke. And this should be. We'll see what the 0 is. I think Fine has a good bit of explosives. A little bit of an
an
awkward overhang, but
overhang,
should be able to
yeah.
handle it pretty fine.
Looks like a front, a little
And
bit big,
This is just a front.
tall, something.
91, 94?
97.
97.
Oh.
And Fine fell. He's going to have to dip out.
Yeah.
So Dugal could potentially get something. Dugal's just digging down. I don't know if he heard something. I don't know what he's looking for. But he is
Not sure what.
trying to craft something. I don't know what
Dugal
he's
loses his
missing.
pickaxe. It
Oh, his
broke
pickaxe.
from
His
all of the
pickaxe.
digging in the nether. And he's trying to find resources to make another one, but he didn't have enough pickaxe durability to mine the
Wow.
rest of the stone. He's going to have to nav this
That
portal
is
without
crazy.
any wormholes. He gets
Oh,
to
but there it is.
the portal room now.
We know he can get to the
No
0
need for a
without
death
having
reset.
A mine. The question is, will the dragon perch for Fine before Duke hits the 0? This is a very hittable 0.
It doesn't
enough
look like a great
explosives, crossbow
position
out.
on this dragon for Fine. Duke very confident with zeros.
No, it could be going in now. Oh, that's good. That's perch for Feinberg.
Oh, wow. This is going to be tight.
Think
Duke
I
makes
think it's
it to
too
the
slow. Oh yeah.
chords, but finds perch might just be a little bit too early. We'll see. Yeah,
Wow. Just slightly too slow.
finds perch, just barely saves that seed for
That is
him,
tough.
despite Duke hitting that 0.
Crazy seed.
Pretty close
it's
end.
wild that both got lost in 2 different strongholds.
Yeah,
That was nuts. Very rare that something like that happens. Usually, like one person will get lost, and then they'll be able to, find their way. Like the other person will have an easy stronghold. But both were in the stronghold for a good couple minutes there. Wild. I wish we knew how far like the rooms actually were. Interesting stuff there.
yeah. Before we get into this next match here, we actually have 3 new donations that have come in. We have a $30 donation from Bobek that says, Judy, do pot friend if you see this. So I'll give a little pot friend, which is like this. It's a little Twitch emote.
W.
This enters them into a reward for a Nintendo Switch and is a huge donation for progress on our support for Urban Arts, which is an awesome organization. We have one from Osh, which says, I'm gay, and it enters into a reward for Sumiko
Congratulations,
Sumiko
Osh.
Gurashi plush? Some plushie. I'm not quite sure. I butchered that. And from Cupidia, I butchered that name as well. Comment is
Oh,
swag.
Cupid A.
Oh, Cupidae. Okay. And enters into a reward for Nintendo Switch, all making amazing progress for the Urban Arts organization, which Pace is entirely supporting.
Let's flipping
Awesome
go.
donations. Big thanks
Let's
to those
flipping go.
people.
That was a great first seed.
It
Yes,
was.
thank
It
you
was.
so much.
It was crazy
Okay.
that despite Fine's crazy lead through the terrain and navigation to second portal, like Duke was able to catch up in the stronghold just barely. Not quite win.
Yeah,
the seed though.
barely. And I'd be really curious. Like, I'm very surprised. I feel like they did blind very close to each other. And
Yeah.
That's nuts. That's crazy.
It looks like could be shipwreck or buried treasure. It looks like Duke's gonna dig on this chunk. Yeah, gets the buried treasure. Pretty standard overworld then. So
Pretty
assuming that they
standard.
find the ravine, which is usually the biggest deciding factor in the overworld pace here, is whether or not one player can find the ravine
Mine
faster
seems to
than
be
another.
really struggling to find this buried treasure. Oh, finds it finally. Took a bit, though. That's like at least a 10, 15-second leak for Dugile.
Nice lot of leaves from the shears craft here. We got a shears and a gold axe, so we'll have to upgrade later to kill blazes, but plenty of blocks. War motion, so you have to get flint right on
Dugile
the
already looking for the enter.
edge of the island. Yeah, looks like a pretty good ravine. Plenty of kelp on the surface. Lots of magma in the ravine. Definitely intended here.
This is going to be a fast enter from Dugile. I mean, Primer most likely will be able to find this enter pretty quickly, but, I mean, this is a great enter. This could be a pretty fast seed depending on the nether.
Duke having a little bit of
What
troubles
is
with the
happening for this
portal.
portal, though, for Duke. But should be fine. There we go.
Still
Okay.
plenty
Need
ahead of
water.
Fine here, and we'll see how Fine handles this. Opting to go for an L shape, a little bit safer, a little bit slower.
Feinberg has been whipping out the L shape. I have been noticing that. He's been whipping out the L shape.
He has been. He's been trying
Okay,
2x1,
let's see
but
here.
it is a bit more mechanically intensive than a 2x1, and he has not had quite the same amount of practice with it. So, not as confident. We've seen him mess up a few portals in the past, but able to get that one done cleanly. Not the
terrain is pretty
smoothest
ugly in the
terrain.
nether.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it should open up once Duke gets up here, but see if Feinberg's able to take any better line or anything. It looks like a pretty standard stables here.
We got double, triple.
I think that is double. No, it's not. It's just one triple.
Is it? Oh,
And then-
yeah, middle one.
Yeah, I could barely tell, and then it is. But that does mean we're gonna get triple the gap, which is like my favorite thing to watch at the moment.
It's really, yeah, I was
And
talking about
this
that
is something
earlier.
that-
I'm so impressed by it.
Yeah, this should be pretty clean. Dugal grabbing the arrows, I guess. Yeah, one of the arrows, heading back down. Feinberg entering a little bit differently, grabbing the single chest first before doing what Dugal's doing, instead of potentially overlapping that later or getting that on the way out if needed.
Not-
Don't know if I agree with that, but Dugal's starting the route now.
Yeah.
Looking very clean. Do we know if this gap is good? It is. Perfect.
Really amazing
I think that
gap
this was a
to
beautiful
triple, or triple the gap here, yeah.
This was great.
I'm not sure the obsidian count that Duke
Feinberg-
actually got from that triple, but I know that Fine got none extra from the single chest, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, he got nothing extra.
Fine
Oh, this is a
taking
little
some
ugly for
hits.
Fine. Takes a lot
Half a
of
heart.
damage. Should be okay, but wow.
Wow, just barely able to make it
Really,
down into
really
the safe
scary.
area.
Still pushing it. Should be fine at this point, but that was definitely scary.
Yeah, really
Not
close.
what you want to see if you're a Feinberg fan.
Now going to be almost an entire COD down compared to Dugile on the food,
Yeah,
which can make a huge,
that's pretty big here.
huge difference later on in a run when you want to throw a lot of pearls and be able to heal quickly.
Dugal's already at 17 obsidian, so he's probably not even going to check that single chest that Feinberg wasted time for. Already pre-crafted pretty much everything he needs. I mean, his inventory is picturesque at the moment, and then just needs to figure out where we're going for the fortress. I don't think I've seen a pie chart unless he already saw it before getting to the bastion, which I did not, but maybe he did.
Yeah, I didn't
He's just
catch the
waiting on
fortress
explosives,
either.
it seems like.
It looks like Fine is pyring 4-1 right now. Looks about 10 chunks away. And Doog already on his way to leave.
Dugal's just out. He might have just seen it. He might have
wow.
just told, oh, whoa. Scary Pearl, but we're fine.
Scary Pearl, good clutch. We're getting a bed pre-craft from
Oh,
Fine,
yeah, there it is
making
to
sure
the
to
right.
upgrade the axe. And Duke dealing with this Hoglin, gonna
Dugal going to get a Hoglin.
get some extra food hopefully here. Yeah, 2 extra
and he
steak.
sees the fort. He'll
or
have a
pork
clean
chop.
pearl there. I mean, he's a good 30 seconds ahead right now, I'd say, on Fine. Just based off the food plus getting here. Going to start a spawn cycle, most likely, if once he sees the spawner. But this could be a buried spawner. I don't see it on our screen at the moment.
Gets 1 or 2 strays here on the fortress. Neither of them dropped a rod, but still can help make progress through the standardized rates that Ranked provides to these players.
Absolutely. Dugal is struggling to find the spawner, but it seems like Feinberg is struggling to find the fort in general. So maybe even going to a different fortress, to be honest. This terrain looks completely different to what was on Dugal's screen. I mean, he was in a Crimson.
Yeah.
So I don't know what Feinberg Pirate, but
Spawner
Man,
on
he's
pie
on top
at
of it.
2 chunks.
He knows
He's
it's somewhere
right
nearby.
here.
yeah, my least favorite thing to deal with, spawner on pie at 2 chunks. You just kind of have to deal with it, figure it out. Use
Dugal
some
back
context
navving
clues if you
the
have any.
fortress here, back to the good half of the fortress, and finding a spawner almost immediately. Finally
Great.
making it to spawner here.
Feinberg is out of food as well as Dugal gets into fire. So this is really not looking great for Feinberg here. Does see the fort, and it is going to be a different fort, but I mean, can't really do much here in the Soul Sand Valley on 2 hearts. So
Yeah.
gonna have to hunger reset. That's gonna waste an anchor. Maybe he's gonna try and get 1 rod, get out early, but that is a little bit risky. We'll see what ends up happening.
Yeah, that extra food that Duke got earlier is definitely going to help him out with the rest of this fortress split. And we're
Does find the
yet again
spawner.
going to see
Trying
another
really deal with these withers.
stronghold difference
God.
here.
Yeah, massive stronghold difference here. I mean, maybe last time Feinberg got lucky with the quick blind. Maybe Dugal's is closer this time. I can't remember. I don't think Dugal is playing. Oh, no, Dugal does have the calculator on his screen. So we'll see how far this ends up being. This could get Feinberg back in the game. It is not the 400 offset.
1500.
It is, what, like 1,700, I think?
15 to 1600, just about.
15, 16.
Getting
so
some
not
extra food
ideal, but
and
is gonna
wool
get some
here.
more food.
Feinberg
Feinberg's
dying to
dead.
a wither skeleton. Yeah.
And that is not ideal.
Only
Sheep in the nether for
expanding
Dugile.
this
That's pretty sweet.
lead that Dugile has got from the different fortress.
That is
Oh, and the
that's
terrain
not
looks
awesome for
pretty good
Feinberg.
for Dug here on the way to the second portal cords. Yeah, this is amazing. This is going to be 3
I
really
think
clean
this
pearls,
is-
maybe 4, and right on top of cords.
Yeah, I mean, there's just Duke doesn't have to even think about this. Like
Yeah.
he's just immediately here. 76, so has
so
to dig down a
fast.
bit, but not any concern at all. I really don't think there's anything Feinberg can do. I mean, maybe Dugal's in the stronghold for 7 minutes again. Like, who knows? But I think this is pretty much signed, sealed, delivered at this point, and it'll be tied going into game 3. And my screen share just died, so that's awesome. Good luck, Jude, on commentating.
Really? All right. Well,
Yeah.
we have
I can commentate at 5 seconds behind, but
Okay.
I believe in you. Much more than that.
Fine and Dug both traveling through a portal at the same time. Dukes takes him into the stronghold where he starts nav, and Feinberg is making his way back to the fortress as quickly as he can. Luckily, he left Shears behind in the overworld, which allowed him to get plenty of blocks, which should help him on his way back to the fortress. But Dug is already napping this stronghold. Looking for a spike. We see a decent one, but not quite able to find a quick path to get there.
Yeah.
Like Curry
Yeah, I
said
do have the screen
earlier.
share back up. I can see again.
Okay, that's good. That's
Beautiful.
good to know. Like Curry said, the stronghold difference here. Duke might be wandering around here for 7 minutes, and Fine could make it all the way back and catch up, just like what was happening
Yeah,
on the
surely,
last seed.
right?
But you never know.
Surely that'll just happen. I mean, didn't really see the spike. I didn't see what Dugile had at the beginning here, but the stronghold does seem pretty wacky. Just with like, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of 5-ways kind of near each other. I mean, Feinberg's back. Gets 2 blazes for his trouble. I mean, again, still has no food. But we'll be able to get a rod. We'll be able to blind out and hunger reset.
Duke double
But,
checking a
yeah,
lot
I
of
was gonna say,
locations.
we're still talking. He needs at least another 2 minutes.
Yeah, finds the portal room actually
And it's just
in
in
an
the end,
area
so.
that he didn't quite finish checking. Enters the end, and it's a cage, but he gets a nice pearl clip and is going for the 0. It's going to be 88,
Yeah, this is 88,
which is generally
pretty free.
pretty doable, even with the cage.
Yeah, he gets there a whole rotation early. And that should do it, barring Dugile throwing a 0. Really clean crossbow. Going to charge it up again, and
Gets
that will
the-
be game 2.
Yeah, I guess
really,
the
really clean 0.
recycle with the double crossbow beds. That's really impressive. I love watching that. Fine's going to build a shrine here.
Yeah. This is good. This is summoning good luck for next seed.
Yeah,
Very nice.
pretty clean round from Duke here. Evening it back out. This is going to make the match
And Dugile's leaving. Bye, Dugile. See you
even
later.
again. Gonna go take a break, water break, bathroom break, not sure. Well,
He's
that was
disappeared.
pretty good. Interesting to see how, like, I don't know. I've seen this so many times in this tournament so far, but it feels like they are so even throughout like the first 2 or 3 splits of the match, and right at the end is when like someone just pulls way ahead, either by a death or, in quite a few cases so far, going to a different fortress or different spawner and getting an entirely different stronghold. Like in the end, that's
Yeah, I
happened
mean,
more
that's the
times
thing
than I've
that's been-
seen in like a ranked playoffs.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that's really surprising to me is just, I mean, we're 2 games in and both seeds they've gone to different strongholds, and that's a very rare occurrence in a normal ranked game. And just, you could see like the different experiences that come through that. Like, Dude gets a Hoglin, Feinberg doesn't, on low food, has to deal with a Soul Sand Valley. Like, a bunch of things like that happen. And then again, last seed, it was in Feinberg's benefit. He gets a really close bind. Dugile has no terrain, so pretty even so far. Feeling okay about my prediction, but we'll see what the death does to Feinberg's mental. We'll see how Duke feels about his gameplay. I mean, getting a 0 like that is always good for the mental.
Yeah, for sure.
And we'll see what Seed 3 kind of brings into us. What do we have? We had a shipwreck and a buried treasure so far, so we'll probably have like village or RP or something non-ocean.
I haven't seen my
potentially.
good RP today yet, but we saw a little bit
I'm
of a
waiting. Yeah,
interesting
I'm waiting
one
for like a
yes- or
nasty.
just a few matches ago. I can't remember what that was. Fine and
Just want like a
Rain.
nice sub 1 enter. Just give me a nice
Yeah.
sub 1 enter. Let's lock in. Let's get a sub 7. Be fun.
few golden apples, maybe a notch or a god apple, enchanted golden
Mhm.
apple.
That would be cool.
We have another donation
would
that
be
actually
pretty
just
sweet.
came in from Cupiday. $10, and comment is swag exclamation mark exclamation mark. Thank you so
Swag.
much.
Oh,
Spawning
I
on a
figured
temple.
out what C type this is.
Yeah,
This is gonna be temple.
Fine's
Home
happy to see
field
this.
turf for Feinberg. Let's see it. I'm gonna say pretty much every temple has been notch apple or diamond pickaxe. This one I'm gonna say is notch apple. It's my take.
Doesn't
No, I'm
look
wrong.
like it.
Unfortunate.
11
Gonna be
iron.
11 iron though, so it
That's
just has
full iron
literally
tools.
everything ever.
Yeah. And they also spawned
Yeah.
on the lava pool, which means there's going to be absolutely no variation on, like,
Oh my God, there's
looking around. There's
20,000
three, though,
lava
so there
pools.
might actually be a decision about which one of these to go to.
Yeah.
Fine,
This
finding a
is-
nice
I mean, and the
gravel
other thing is the
patch.
wood is just so far.
Yeah. Fine blowing up a gravel patch on the way to
And they're going
trees. Duke as
All the way
well.
out here.
Duke actually
Fine a little
overlapping
bit
both
ahead,
the
but
TNTs
shouldn't
with each
really
other.
matter.
It's hard to say who's ahead here.
Yeah, I like the overlaps. I feel like I haven't seen as many overlaps as I'd like in some of this. I feel like just the gravel overlap is just always good.
Yeah. Interesting to see what food people get. There's a nice patch of pigs here that Fine is grabbing. We'll see if Duke goes for these as well. Not the greatest food from the temple. Plenty of rotten flesh, but that's pretty good food, actually. The TNT
Yeah, I
getting...
think 2 apples is always like kind of
Yeah.
nice. Like if I'm Duke, I'm killing like maybe a pig, maybe a sheep. I don't like backtracking here for more pigs.
Yeah.
I think this is probably a misplay from Duke. Just because there's also like you saw the other sheep near the temple if
Yeah.
you really wanted to
Wow.
grab something else instead of backtracking.
Getting all the sheep,
Plus you
all
have the 2
pigs.
apples. You could
Yeah.
just exactly like you could chug rotten flesh on the way to the bastion. Oh, I found the bastion type. The
Wow.
question is, do we see a fortress? Fine, not looking too heavily for one.
I
Just
think we
doesn't see
saw...
it,
I
just gonna
think
start
I
the
saw
route.
one on the screen at least.
Oh,
yeah,
you saw it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I shouldn't say the direction just in case one of them didn't, and they definitely can both hear the commentary. But I think I did see the fortress from the entry here. Spawning on
So
the...
wait, so yeah, give me. We're
Yeah.
not in their ears, are we? Or is it
No,
just like
we're
they
not
hear us
in their
because of-
ears, but there was supposed to be white noise,
Just like
sound suppression
like noise
on their headset,
canceling.
and yeah, I don't think it was working
Mhm.
for most of the players, if not all of them. I know yesterday Duke had earbuds in to play white noise or sound suppression, but I don't know if that worked quite well because he doesn't anymore. Fine definitely has stated that he could hear the commentators. So don't want to give away too much information, but there have been a
Feinberg,
few
if you can
instances
hear me right
of that.
now, please wave to the camera when you're checking your trades. Thank you very much. Oh, we do see the fortress. Do you see the fort? It's behind the bastion. And both players playing this treasure pretty chill.
Same route
Question
from
is
both
how much
players.
hobby? That's always the question in stables. Or in
In
treasure.
yeah.
Did Feinberg not see it? I thought I saw it on the...
It
on
doesn't
the
look like
thing, but I
Feinberg
guess-
saw it.
I guess
I
didn't.
saw it on Feinberg's screen specifically when he entered, so
I thought I saw it on Feinberg's screen specifically as well. But my screen share is also like 7 FPS, so I might just be lying.
Duke throwing a
Dugile is
nice pearl
hanging
hang.
not the same direction that I saw it, so I would assume that Dugile is just right.
I'd
and that's
agree with
probably also
this
where you
with
saw it.
this pearl hang from Duke, I think.
Yeah. Only 12 obby. I don't know how much trades he's checked. He might have more gold, but This is gonna be an interesting kind of an. Okay, he just has 21 obby. Like there's
Yeah.
just no thought process.
All from
for ranked.
trades.
It's chill. You just get the 20.
Fine's got 27. Plenty.
Only 14 pearls though. Somehow, Doog has more pearl, or Doog has less pearls right now.
Duke hasn't
And Firebird
completely
looks like he's
finished
going a
checking his
completely
trades
different
yet.
way.
Duke now with 2 stacks of pearls.
But yeah, now
Should be
he's
plenty.
no fire res. There we go.
Duke or
Firebird's
Fine
actually gonna
actually
break the
going to
spawner.
break the spawner. Yeah. Looks like he struggled a little bit to find this. I'm not sure whether he didn't quite use Quake Pro Fog as well or the wide instance resizing to look around as well. But that's going to be a little bit of time loss for Feinberg for sure.
Dugile is here. Wait, is this different fortresses again? Am I losing my mind?
I don't think so, but it could be. It definitely could be.
Yeah, this might. I did not see the same direction that Feinberg like pearled in, but he definitely came in from a different area.
Fine
But this
taking
could
a
definitely be the
really
same
long
spawner.
tunnel down to this spawner. It is a different
I mean,
spawner
he's just
than
like in a
Duke.
Soul Sand Valley now. Like it's at least different spawners, and
At
they seem
least,
to
yeah.
be very far apart. So this could be another situation where we're going to a third different stronghold, which is just crazy.
Feinberg is doing
TNT.
the
Oh my god, what is
triple
this Blaze
TNT
doing?
setup, but I'm not sure if he did that right. Oh, you can do that with dirt.
I think
um,
he got it.
I know
Yeah,
some
yeah,
TNT
'cause he
setups you
put
can't do
the-
it with dirt and it'll blow
yeah,
up the
I know what you're talking
spawner.
about.
Yeah, but this one's safe.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this one is safe, thankfully. I mean, this is just, I think, better for Fine. I mean, dude did clear out a lot of space because I think
Yeah.
he donated or did the same thing. So
He
he's,
did elevated
he's got a lot of
donut.
space. It's not open, though, so depending on where
Yeah,
the
Fine might
portal
have
is
an
gonna lead to him, he might
amazing,
not have terrain.
amazing terrain from Fine if it points outwards. You get a amazing pearl hang towards some of this outwards terrain.
Wow. I mean, Dugal's mechanics are just ridiculous. Like,
Duke
getting the whole
first
thing,
portaling.
getting your entire pie chart plus the boat is insane.
At 6 minutes over the ocean,
1100-ish. Not bad.
1400 just about. So that's actually pretty far.
Oh, it's 1400.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was 11. That is actually pretty far then. And has more blazes. Has the golden apples too.
Especially in this
For
buried
this
spawner.
thing, and I think he's just out.
Oh, it's a bit open.
And this terrain is not awful at all. It did open up. I don't know if I love this pearl. Does he actually make it to the train? Oh, he does. Nice. Okay.
Chugging a golden apple here so that you can throw very fast pearls. Just constantly healing with all the saturation
Yeah, this is
and absorption.
really, really well played from Dugile here. Really, really cleanly done.
Fine making his way to chords as well, finishing off the first portal and measuring. Having to run all the way back down this hallway, so unfortunately not getting the advantage that he would have got if the terrain had just pointed out into the open.
No, I can't tell if this is different strongholds. I miss Fine's chords when I just pulled it up.
No,
it's the same
it's the
exact
same.
chords. But Fine is like right there. It was much closer for Feinberg.
Yeah,
Their chords are almost on top of each other right now.
both of them digging almost
Wow.
exactly on chords in the same exact spot. Do just a little bit lower than Fine, so going to be a little bit faster in the stronghold here.
Yeah. This is really, really close. Dugal portaling now. Fine is going to make the portal now. No good spike for Duke, though. Just going to send mid. A little bit awkward. Gets a better spike,
Little bit better.
maybe, but doesn't. No, there it is. That's what he's looking for.
And finds
And
it.
it is just down here. Great nav from Dugile.
Not
it is
hunger
a little bit awkward
resetting.
health-wise. This could be, if it's back, it's a little bit.
Oh, plenty
he
of
has the
golden
gapple, never mind.
apple.
He has the gapple.
Yeah. This looks like back small cage.
Great. And then that should probably just be it. I mean, this is he's just gonna get to 95 very easily. Feinberg's there, but unless Dugile messes up this 0, it's gonna be his seed to lose.
Good first bed. Good second bed. Lots of damage on these beds. And getting the +1 to finish it.
Really nicely done. Plays it safe, doesn't use crossbow until the last one.
Yeah.
And that will be it for Feinberg.
Generally close
Well,
match
at least in
overall,
this seed.
despite going to different spawners. and Fine having to
Yes.
do the little pearl hang and then pearl into bottom treasure and breaking the spawner, whereas Duke was able to spot the spawner or spot the fortress off the enter. Sub 9 as well, really fast seed.
Yeah, that was sub 9. I didn't even realize. I mean, that's just, it's crazy they keep going to different spawners and just different ways of playing it. I mean, it's just wild. Fine is, I mean, if Fine doesn't have to break spawner there, maybe he ends up getting there before Dugile on the 0. Maybe he ends up entering quicker, but very close so far.
Yeah.
I could definitely see this
Yeah.
going to a game 5. That was a fun seed, though. That was definitely a fun seed.
It was pretty interesting to see. I'm not sure how much time Doog saved on this, but chugging a Gapple on the way to Cords, able to throw a lot more pearls, but Fine actually had to run down the fortress tunnel. So despite being a lot closer, not able to throw as many pearls. Maybe could have thrown some pearls down the hallway if you'd chosen to eat the Gapple, but that can be a little bit awkward sometimes. You don't get a lot of distance on those pearls compared to what Duke was able to get with that nice pearl from a fort leg to like overhang terrain.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing with Duke's Pearl is he didn't have to dig down the 30 blocks. He was just pretty
Yeah.
much already there.
That's true.
Which was massive. And Ashke saying in chat that the TNT farmer did have a chance to blow up the spawner,
Yeah.
which would have been funny. I
That-
wish that did happen. That would have been very funny.
That is a mistake that I've seen plenty of times before in RSG runs and ranked runs where players will use dirt instead of soul sand when they elevate TNT. People originally used to use only nether brick, but using lighter blocks like soul sand or dirt allows it to blow up more of the spawner, which is an advantage. But if you use dirt, it actually can cause the spawner to explode, as opposed to soul sand, which is a little bit different. You can actually see the
Very
tip on
silly
Feinberg's
technical
page
stuff
right
of
now.
Minecraft.
Looks like another buried treasure seed coming
Is
out
it-
here. Might be a
I wish I would
shipwreck.
play Monument so bad.
It
It's going to be BT.
yeah,
I'm
Duke is finding
waiting
it.
for someone to
Fine
just
is
type in
finding
chat,
it.
just say Monument, and then just go to it, because it'd be really cool. What a BT chest, though. Wow.
That's amazing.
That's beautiful. That
Just
is
about average
beautiful.
food, but the diamond pickaxe is going to save a lot of time throughout the run and can save potentially even more time if you decide to mine obsidian after not getting 20. Get like 18 and mine to obsidian. That can save time.
Yeah. Get shears, diamond shovel, diamond axe. I mean, this looks pretty sweet for both runners. I didn't see the enter just yet, but I might have just not been paying close enough attention, and it looks like
Duke sees
Dugal
lots
has
of
a very
kelp.
set direction he'd
Yeah.
like to go.
Fine, just a few seconds
So-
behind here.
That works out. Yeah, this is a fast enter, though, for sure,
Yeah.
assuming the gravel cooperates.
Another sub 9, hopefully. Clean match.
Would be nice. Gravel definitely not cooperating, though. Wow, that's like 20 mined and nothing so far.
Duke finding a nice spot to do this 2x1 portal.
Oh.
Unfortunately, messing it up. Gonna hit the next one.
Gets it the
Completely
second
fine.
time.
Fine going for a similar portal and hitting it the first try.
Finally gets the flint, too. So this is pretty much dead even on enter. Sub 140. Basalt spawn, not great, but they have blocks. This bastion seems pretty far, and it's diagonal.
This might be
But
some
based on
gnarly
where it
terrain
is, it's,
through the
I mean, the
basalt.
fort. Yeah, they'll probably see the fort on the way here. I imagine it's just gonna be like to their right. If it's not, it's oh my god, Dugile, scary. Should be pretty close. This is actually not as still decently far.
Yeah, the
And
terrain
the fortress
definitely
is
opened
actually,
up.
Since they didn't see it to the right, the fortress is, yeah, the fortress is almost certainly to their left because they just don't see it on the right. So
Yeah.
based on just how the ranked filter works, they probably both recognize that. This is
Definitely my
I
Pyre as well, though.
believe it's a bridge. I can't fully tell.
Yeah, this looks like a bridge.
This is a bridge.
Entering from the left triple here, both of them. And both opting to make their way down onto the bridge towards the chalice. We don't have a TNT for the TNT chalice, but we do have the diamond pick to make this
No, we don't.
chalice mining cutscene a little bit faster.
Yeah, that'll definitely help with mining the blocks for everything else.
See, fine
We don't see
pyring
the fortress.
here.
Duke is looking, but I really like this fine pyrane stuff on the chalice. Like if you're able to do it, if you're able to do the multitask and it doesn't end up losing time, it's very, very good. Just don't have to think about it later. Can worry about like getting a better pearl hang off potentially, or dealing with hoglins for more food, stuff like that.
Fine
But
now, knowing the
still looking to
direction of
find
the
it,
fortress.
going with the right side.
Opting for slightly different
We're gonna
routes
see
here.
two different bridge routes. Yeah,
Fine
Duke
doing
getting hit, but thankfully it's gonna be okay.
a right
A little bit scary.
triple route. Duke doing a different right triple route. So they're both on the same triple, but Duke on a low hole here, doing a relatively new route, Jason route. Getting plenty of pigs,
Looks
but
pretty good.
yeah.
A little bit slow to get in there, to be honest. Probably not as clean as he would have liked, but I'm not as familiar with this route to know what he did specifically wrong. I think he didn't mine a second gold block. I think he got a little until like too late, but maybe. Anyways, inventory looks pretty good. Has pretty much everything. And Feinberg's inventory looks very clean as well. He hasn't checked
Yeah.
any trades yet, though. And is dealing with this random piglin. Okay, not anymore.
Looks like they probably will not be needing to go to the other triple, as Duke already has 15 obsidian, and they already. I'm not sure if they looted it on the way in or not. I don't think they did. I think they both skipped it. It looks like
Yeah,
Fine is
I
going
think
to
they both
throw a
skipped it.
pearl hang, maybe a pearl altogether. No, pearl hang.
Interesting direction. I would not have guessed it's this way.
And Duke leaving.
Just because no one saw, but yeah, Duke is just out. Oh, wow.
Duke waited at the trading hole just a little bit longer and got the trades that he wanted and was able to leave instead of the pearl hang that Feinberg threw.
Yeah, so he's a little bit ahead. Does find the fort. Is going to do a nice pearl on top and another one just to get even a little bit higher. But low on health. Should be fine. Don't see the spawner yet. It is a little bit weird of a buried fort. But Feinberg sees it. A little bit behind, but not by much at all.
Both
Still
of them
no
looking for
spawner
the
for
spawner
Duke.
here. First,
Here we go.
This-
Okay.
this is the same fortress.
Yes,
but-
finally.
And it looks like they are both heading similar directions to get to the same spawner as well, which is the first in this match.
This is the same spawner. Finally, we'll have a pretty linear endgame, which means Dugile is in the lead right now. Has killed another Blaze Cycle.
Blaze betting only 5 seconds
be able to
apart.
portal
This
out
is
first.
a very close match between the two.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure
Absolutely, for sure.
Duke's obby count, but he did leave quite a bit earlier. He might. No, he has 20. I was going to say, with the diamond pick, you
does have
can
20.
leave just a tiny bit earlier if you want to spend the time mining the obsidian, but when you have plenty of trades to get the obsidian, that's usually not a good play.
Yeah. Only 2 rods so far. Don't know the rod count for Fine. He only has 1. Dugal's still at 2, but is killing these blazes about 10 seconds earlier, maybe in the cycle.
Yeah,
Up to 4 now. This might be the same cycle that Dugal just had, though, actually.
it is. They're within about
a little
5,
bit more
10 seconds.
fire.
Duke doing his first
Feinberg is
portal
only
now.
on 3 rods, though, and Dugal's on 4.
I'm not sure where
So
Duke got that,
Feinberg
but
either
probably a
missed a blaze
stray.
or maybe a stray. I don't. Feinberg was getting rid of a
rod
lot of fire, so maybe
Yeah.
it was just not cleared out enough. But he's gonna build his first portal now.
750 blocks from Duke on this ocean first portal.
Duke did have a stray. Okay, nice. 750. This terrain looks pretty okay if you go down there. I mean, it's 750, so it's not gonna be
Yeah,
far
really
at
nice
all.
pearl hang from Duke.
And is Dugal gonna be able to leave off this? Yeah, really like this. Still has food. Needs 1 more rod, I believe, maybe 2. I couldn't tell, but not able to leave yet. No, he needs
2 more rods.
2 more
from
rods
Duke,
still.
but has all his pre-crafts done.
Just waiting. That's all he can do.
Yep.
1 rod. Does this also drop?
Fine throwing
It
a
doesn't.
slightly different Pearl Hang
If that
than
rod
Duke.
did drop, that would have been very bad news for Feinberg. But it looks like they will get their 6th rod on the same cycle, even if it's not the same Blaze kill. So that will be pretty impactful.
Fine opting to leave for a one-eye.
There it is.
I think.
Fine might be trying to leave for a
I
one-eye,
think
which
Fine
is
is leaving for
very,
a
very
one-eye,
aggressive.
and
Might think he's just behind.
it actually did catch up the time despite the risk. We'll have to see how it plays out.
I mean, he would have. I think he would have caught up time anyway because Dugal made a really poor terrain decision there, and now Feimer's just like. I mean,
yeah, Duke
it's
did
risky. I mean, obviously it's likely, but
start digging earlier.
wow.
Duke about 30 blocks behind Fine, I would say.
Yeah, I think Duke really is gonna kick himself later. I don't think this was
No,
good terrain now.
actually-
Wait, how is he here?
Actually
Wait, never
making it
mind,
to
I'm just
chords
bad.
with much better pearls through this lava ocean.
Wait, this is like not this. I genuinely have no idea what I missed. Like, I actually have just no idea what
No,
happened.
I think
Because
Duke just threw
they-
better pearls through that lava ocean terrain and digging. Then fine. I'm not
Duke
sure
is
how.
so good at the game, and he's just in the end. Wow, this should be a pretty free 0 for Duke, and that should be kind of wraps. It looked like he took worse terrain. I just, from switching back and forth, I did not realize that Duke just took like the best terrain ever.
I think Duke also didn't need to hunger reset compared to Fine, who just pulled a hunger reset. Duke's first bed a little bit early, has to pull a backup lower bed. Nice double bed.
Could be good here though.
And finishes it
oh,
off
that last
with a
bed did
nice,
a bunch of damage.
strong last bed. Yeah.
Wow,
I have to say,
and that's gonna be a 3.
that was
One
that
for
was
Dugo.
a really, I think it was I don't know if it was a good play from Fine, but I respect it. Going for the one eye at the last
I
second,
respect it. Yeah, I absolutely respect it.
just barely sub 10 here.
Wow,
Yeah, playing for the one eye, and it did
very
pay off.
nicely played.
Caught up plenty of time there. Not enough to make the seed because he actually did make a mistake in the nav, whereas Duke was able to one-shot that and make it straight to the portal room. But yeah, really good match.
Crazy.
Really close. Definitely our closest of that,
Yeah.
or really close seed, I should say, of that match.
Very entertaining. A bunch of crazy stuff happening on pretty much every seed. But Dugal is going to keep himself alive, and I believe we're down to a top 3 now.
Mm-hmm.
It is Dugal, Oxy, and Silver that is all that is left. So I am guessing next up is Silver, Oxy, right?
Yeah, that is the next match. I'm really excited, really looking
Awesome.
forward to that. Definitely biased on the who I'll be rooting for in that match. I actually came to this event
I am
to root
biased as
for
well.
Oxy.
Yes.
So
That'll be a very
super hyped
entertaining
about
match.
that.
I think without question it's been the 2 best players so far.
for sure.
In this tournament. Both have played really, really well. So I'm very excited to watch that. Remember to check out Urban Arts. Remember to donate if you are able to. This is all for a great cause. You can win some prizes. You can donate specifically for some prizes. You can donate for some incentives for runs later, all benefiting
Yeah.
game development for underrepresented and underprivileged high school, middle school students. Very, very cool. And I guess with that, we'll probably see you very soon for the next game between
Yeah, we can
Oxy
throw
and
to an
Silver.
intermission. Thank you so much. Really good match. We'll see you in the next one.
And we are back. We have Silver and Oxy up next, but I would like to take a second to say that this is a charity stream, and we have a lot of prizes you could win by donating a various amount, like 20, 25.
To Urban Arts, of course.
Yeah,
all
to Urban
proceeds.
Arts, which is a really good cause. So you could, you could win a Nintendo Switch for $25 and also have the money go to a good cause.
Of course.
So do !donate to check it out.
Yeah, we have an awesome match now. Finals.
Yeah.
Oxidiot versus Silver. Both these players 2-0 now in the bracket. How are we feeling about this match?
I mean, it's two amazing runners. Like they've done such an amazing job in this tournament, and I mean, it's gonna be tight. Like, I'm hoping for. I mean, I'm always hoping for a game 5, but
Yeah, of course.
yeah, want it to be hope we see a bunch of maybe a comeback.
Yeah, it'll be exciting to see how it turns out. Looks like we will be getting started here, seed 1.
Yeah. Either way, we get to watch some of the best runners.
Yeah, some of the best in the game here.
Yeah.
Really proven themselves so far in the bracket. Looks like we will have a village seed. Gonna be interesting to see
maybe.
how the runners get wood here.
Yeah. See a
Oxidiot-
lava pool.
Oxidiot already grabbing the sticks. Both runners actually. But yeah, wood is looking like a big problem already. I would be really surprised if we saw anybody do woodless here. Usually ranked want to be more consistent.
Yeah, for
Oxy
sure.
does find the crafting table though, so we'll get the tools going right away. Silver as well.
Yeah, I'm not even sure the right play here because, you see the savannah, but it's like such a time loss to get all the way over there. But
Yeah, it looks like they're just opting to kill the golem. You won't have to head back to the village.
yeah, I think that has to be the play. Oxy getting beds, and
We-
some hay.
Could see I would be quite surprised if no one went to the acacia to get wood here, but it is an option.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just way too far, and the lava pool is right there, so like you'd have to backtrack, and it's just, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, the big problem here is neither runner will have a boat, so
Yeah, that's
boats super useful for not taking fall damage in the nether. Ooh, Silver
And-
finding some nice gravel there.
yeah. Oxy getting 1 gravel. Works, I guess. Gets the
Yeah,
flint.
yeah, Silver still has to run and get the water, so gonna be in a little slower.
Yeah, Oxy just entering 5-10 seconds faster.
So yeah, no boat, no wood, so that's a problem that will be solved later. Looks like there's a warped forest here though.
Yeah.
Still can't craft a boat
Instant
with the
treasure
nether wood.
bastion.
Yeah, and Fortress as well on Oxy's screen. Not sure if Silver's gonna spot it though. It was a bit of a tough spot. Looks like
Yeah,
he does though.
I didn't see it.
Oh.
Oh, ghost
Oxy,
block.
yeah. No big deal. Silver gonna be entering a little quicker here.
Robin,
No gold pick
Oxy
though, I
taking some
don't
time
think.
to get some blocks. The gold pick.
Silver gonna opt for this crimson wood here. Needs the wood anyways, but might put it to use for the bastion route as well.
Yeah, because, not only is the wood useful for later for crafting explosives, but it's also useful for blocks.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, Oxy opting for T-Wag's route here. A little safer. Usually take a bit less damage. but both runners at about the same health and hunger at this point.
Yeah. It's incredible. They're both mining the gold and the treasure bastion
Yeah, very
at
even
the
so
same
far.
time.
Very minor differences in routing so far, so it's
Yeah.
left them pretty even thus far.
Should see. Not sure what the obby situation is looking like.
Yeah, Oxy did break that one chest. Didn't
Yeah.
look like she got any obby from that one, but still 2 more chests to check. And home portal didn't look too out of the way,
Oh,
but
yeah,
yeah,
there's the
silver
obby.
13 obby there, so shouldn't be that big of a
good.
deal. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
19 obby already for Oxy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plenty
plenty of obby.
of everything.
Both mining the same backup right now.
Yeah. I mean, treasure is a lot of breaking blocks to get to the gold, and then like going to another block and another block.
Yeah,
Kinda funny.
definitely a bit of a hassle to get them all, but as long as the pigs are kept
Silver-
trading,
Silver hanged a pearl, and Oxy
he's out already.
looks like,
Both runners out. Maybe Oxy didn't see the fort. Does now, though.
yeah. Silver already at the fort. Both runners in the fort now.
So yeah, very
Um,
even still.
Looks like slightly different parts, but they might end up the same spawner.
Very nice gravel play there from
Yeah.
Oxy to block off the wither skeletons.
I like that.
Still a
Some-
couple
yeah.
out here.
Coming
But-
from above. Oxy getting some strays.
Lots
which
of
is-
strays, actually, yeah. Silver already at the
Yeah.
spawner, though, blaze
Yeah.
webbed. So yeah, it's a little harder to tell who's in the lead now. The fortress, obviously,
Yeah,
brings a
I
lot of
mean,
RNG with these strays, so
Silver's looking in a better position because, like, in ranked, you just want the spawner. You know, you can pretty easily overlap crafting, and it's like much more consistent. Like,
yeah, Oxy already at 4 rods. Not sure what Silver's looking like. 4 rods as well. Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, I think Silver's in a bit of a better position here.
But like, see, right now he's being able to get stuff crafted.
Yeah.
Surprised Oxy has not found the spawner yet.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Silver found it pretty quick, but they entered at 2 different parts.
So yeah, Silver able to pre-craft all his explosives here, but Oxy's just stuck running around killing strays, so.
Yeah, she's getting pretty good spawns though, so yeah, but Silver ahead right now, being able to make first portal with 12 eyes.
Yeah, I do wonder where that spawner was that Silver found. Oxy's still just playing strays.
Yeah,
5 rods, though. Here's a spawner.
yeah, looks like,
Oh, double spawner. Maybe
Yeah.
that's what was helping Silver out so much. So yeah, Silver gonna have his eyes measured. I'm not sure if he has a 6th rod yet. Looks like he doesn't.
he
Or maybe you.
didn't pick up,
Okay.
he left with 12, but probably good, yeah.
There we go.
And Oxy now even 10 eyes.
So yeah, both runners pretty even still. Silver has a bit of an advantage now, though, just getting to that spawner, the double spawner there earlier. So Oxy gonna have to catch up here. Already has 6 rods though.
Silver managing the terrain pretty well, but it looks like there's a wall here, so
Looks like Oxy's just gonna grab another rod. Yeah, plenty of blazes here, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Oh my god, it's Blaze Nation here.
yeah, the double spawner is just, you know,
Double spawners are so nice.
incredible. Oxy now making our way to second portal chords as Silver is building his second portal.
So yeah, will land himself in the stronghold a little earlier. Not looking like he's getting a spike though.
So he has something.
So yeah, this could be the opening that Oxy needs to catch up here.
Yeah.
Looks
It's
like Oxy's gonna have to dig down. Took some higher terrain, so
Yeah.
has to get lower down to hit the stronghold.
Yeah. Definitely do not want to end up on the, above ground, because then the massive time loss from having to dig down
Yeah,
to the
obviously
starter.
have to dig down either way in this situation, but
Yeah.
much rather get placed in starter.
And also, if you have to dig down, it's more of a chance for mobs to spawn.
Yeah, very true. And those mobs do mess
And
with
Oxy
the preemptive a
is
little.
now in the stronghold. So we're finding the portal room.
2i. So Oxy gonna have to find this portal room really quickly here. But Silver, Pearl Clips, gonna be going for the 0 cycle potentially. Front 103. Gonna have to go for side setup. Only 2 hearts. Does he make it in time? He does, but barely. Does he have enough explosives? 3 beds already. Yeah, the thing with these side setups is you do have to blow the beds up a little later to keep the dragon high enough. But it looks like
like
no
you got it.
problem. So it looks like Silver will be taking seed 1 here. Yeah, Oxy having the same issues in the stronghold that Silver did, so
Yeah. Just a little tricky nav.
so yeah, Silver gonna take
But-
the first seed.
Yeah.
Gonna be up 1-0 now.
Pretty clean match. No massive mistakes from either runner.
Yeah.
I mean, expected from, just 2 incredible runners. I'm going to say that a lot.
Yeah, obviously. Big difference though in that run came down in the fortress. Oxy just playing the strays for a lot longer, so got stuck trying to find the spawners while
Yeah.
Silver was already at the double spawner, which did end up giving him the lead.
Yeah. Not only-
Otherwise, it was neck and neck up until that fortress.
Yeah, definitely. It was. I mean,
Super close.
everything was just they were both doing it at the same time. There was just
And that's what
really tiny differences.
we've come to expect from these runners.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like we will be moving into seed 2 here.
Just another reminder to do !donate for Urban Arts.
Of course.
Chance to win these lovely giveaways.
Very awesome. There's a lot of signed stuff here. Some controller, some Creo cards, some games. And then if maybe you're not a big fan, maybe you just want to switch, up to you.
Or a PlayStation.
True, there is a PlayStation. So there's something for everyone. So yeah, we will be starting seed 2 now. I bet it's going to be a ruin portal.
I'm open. I want a shipwreck.
Shipwreck? Interesting.
I don't like shipwrecks, but interesting spawn. Most likely ruin portal. Yeah,
Let's go.
I do love the ruin portals. It's just incredibly fast.
Only 2 irons. They're going to have to get the iron later in
But
the bastion. Could see
Gold
some shears
axe.
here.
Gold axe, incredibly useful. Just instantly, both runners have plenty of blocks and wood for everything they need. And already just gonna be entering.
Yeah, Oxy with
Oxy's
a
entering.
very quick enter here.
Silver found
Silver.
the chicken.
Silver using the
But-
Silk Touch Hoe. I'm not sure if Oxy saw that. So
She
Silver
did.
just gonna. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I didn't realize it was a silk touch hoe, but I saw she had a bunch of
So yeah,
leaves.
both of them getting 30 leaves here.
Not a whole lot of food, and Oxy finding stables. Pretty good terrain.
Yeah.
There's a
Stables.
triple.
Stables does cause some issues when you don't have an iron pick. There are a lot of chests in Stables
Yeah.
Bastion, so could be a while until these runners find that iron. Oxy does find it though, so
It's luckily pretty quick. Sometimes it can be. There's a lot of chests and stables.
yeah, I should see a triple to gap route here
Yeah.
from both runners. Yeah, the iron's already at the triple, so might as well.
I'm not sure how the runners will manage the food situation this run. They have the
Yeah.
gaps, but
Could pose an issue a little later.
make it a lot harder to pro further distances.
Oxy, though, not taking too much damage on that route. Looks like Silver isn't either, so
Yeah.
does take a hit there, but no big
yeah.
deal.
Pretty clean from both runners. And they already have the obby that they would need, so
Yeah, these triple to gap routes are just so satisfying to watch. You get so many pigs, so much gold.
yeah, and it's just incredibly consistent. Yeah, you just get all the gold blocks you need, and the backups too. It's just
And you can basically do it with any combination of triples or good gaps, so super
also-
versatile.
I love the boat up. Is
Yeah, very nice tech there from Silver.
yeah.
Both runners easily getting 20 obby here. Does looks like Oxy maybe has a bit of a lead, but
I don't think either runner saw the fort.
it looks
But
like
it's-
Oxy's gonna head up for a pearl hang.
Ooh,
Maybe
it's a
did see the
boost.
fort.
A boost from the skeleton.
No pearl hang. Oxy just out. Maybe
Looks
saw
like-
the fort, maybe pirated while I wasn't looking. Not
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, I think I see it.
Looks like it was a. I'm not sure honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe saw it.
Yeah, I mean, these runners, like, it is crazy. They just see it for a second and they're already able to point out the route.
Man, these ruin portals seed so fast. Both runners.
Yeah,
Could be
sub
entering.
4.
Yeah. Silver gonna get there at about 4 flat. So
Sub 4 spawner even is just incredible.
very nice.
And, I mean, both runners still managing the food situation. Oxy a little low, but
Ooh, Silver taking a hit there.
yeah.
So many wither skeletons for Silver, so that's gonna.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate. But he does manage it pretty well. And able to get off the blaze bed.
So it looks like both runners are just gonna settle for these spawners. I do think they're at different spawners, so
They are, but
could
don't-
make a bit of a difference.
don't think it should matter. They're probably close enough, but I mean, who knows?
Well, different spawn rates,
Yeah.
but once you clear it out with the blaze bed, it's usually not that big of a deal, which both runners have at this point. I am being informed by chat that they did see the fort, so. Oopsies. 2 rods for both runners at this
I blame
point.
the lighting.
Yeah. Can't see a darn thing in here.
It's okay, we can cope.
Whoa.
Oxy almost building a second first portal.
That could have been disastrous if Oxy didn't realize sooner.
Yeah.
Does have the extra obby though.
Both
Hello,
runners
chat.
making their eye measurements.
Looks like Silver is in a bit of a better situation in terms of health and hunger than Oxy.
They might try to find
Yeah, it looks like
some food.
Oxy might try and find animals here. No, I'm just gonna settle for the death reset.
I think that works pretty well. I mean, you know, like Silver's right here next to pigs, but it can kind of be like a time loss if you aren't like right next to animals, especially in a forest. You just have to.
Yeah, definitely better consistency play though, because Oxy obviously still doesn't have food, so might have to death reset again in the stronghold before the 0.
Yeah.
Is going to be on her merry way to this stronghold a bit before Silver though.
So we're just trying to get last rod.
Looks like he
Yeah.
does. Oxy already building second portal though, or third portal kind of.
2.5 portal.
This one actually fully built.
It's
Looks like a-
massive.
Yeah, looks like a pretty clear
Orange.
spike there. Yeah,
Oh, wow,
right there.
yeah.
So we'll have to death reset again. Oh, but
Plenty of pearls.
just a 0 away from taking the seed.
So we're entering the stronghold. He does not need the death reset. Well,
And
he might.
does hit the nav as
I don't know.
well.
Oh no.
It's a
Oh, the
golden
golden
apple.
apple.
But
But-
I mean, Oxy already in the end, super easy 0. Gonna force 99 here. Yeah, they're with plenty of time, so
Getting the bow out.
should be pretty standard 0 cycle, but I don't want to jinx anything.
Still a pretty close match.
Nice double bed there. And just using the anchor to finish it off, so. Oxy barely taking this seed.
Yeah.
This might be the fastest completion of the tournament so far. It's a low 8, so
I believe there was an 802.
interesting.
Not entirely sure by who, but
One of the fastest,
Yeah.
at the very least. Still very
It's
impressive.
very fast. Ruined portal seeds are
820,
really fun to
very
watch.
nice. So yeah, Oxy gonna bounce right back, tie it up.
still. I mean, Silver was right there. You know, he was just like, you know, like 10 seconds behind, and it's just like incredible.
Yeah,
I don't know, like-
Oxy just getting a lead there early on and holding on to it. Silver not able to catch up, so
Yeah.
I mean it's just coming down.
I can't even think of anything that was like a huge factor. It's just like,
Yeah, just minor differences
Yeah.
that like we can't even really see, and I mean that's the level of gameplay
yeah.
that we do expect from this finals. Both these runners played incredibly so far in the tournament, so
Yeah.
it was bound to be a close match, and hopefully do see a Seeds 5 again, but you never know. Should be starting Seed 3 here soon. I'm gonna go with a Village Seed this time. Or no, first Seed was Village. I'm gonna Buried Treasure. That's my guess.
Probably.
Yeah, we will be starting Seed 3 here.
Temple. Nice.
Darn.
I do like the temple seeds.
I
There's a
think they're
lot of-
interesting. Yeah, lots
Yeah.
of potential for routing variation, like what animals, like where you get flint, water,
Yeah, there's just
wood,
a lot of factors. I mean, you know, BT is like super linear. Yeah, then, you know, Ruin Portal, you just enter the Ruin Portal. Village. I mean, but
Yeah.
Temple, it's like, you know, you might not. I mean, here they're getting 3 diamonds, so they're gonna be able to make a diamond pickaxe.
Yeah,
and-
pretty obvious crafts. But
Yeah, and
yeah.
the water's right there.
Yeah, we do see Oxy,
Food is a
you see
little far.
already runners heading the opposite directions. Looks like Oxy's gonna grab Flint first, while Silver's gonna grab Wood first, because they are in the opposite directions. I'm not sure I like Oxy's decision here, because there's lava pools close to both, but
I
gonna have
think
to get water somewhere else.
I think I do like
No, there's
it
water
because
right there.
oh,
Ooh,
Silver
Silver
does get the
gravel in
gravel.
the.
Yeah.
Okay, so Silver fortunately did spot that gravel, so that's
He
gonna.
is going a little far for Wood, but
Ooh, what if it is gravel burnt there? No big deal though. He's still gonna be in this nether quite a bit faster than Oxy.
don't think either runner. Yeah, Oxy eating food right now. 3 black sheep. I don't. That's. You can make a black bed
Interesting. I mean, as
instantly
silly
on the bastion.
as it sounds, different color beds can also make a difference in these runs, because typically during 0 cycles you do use the pick block
Yeah.
key, but it does do it based on bed color as well, so
So
can't
they're
pick block a white bed.
mining all of the chest and then continuing top down. Pretty nice nether spawn here.
Not seeing any pigs here. Oh, he didn't let them in, that's why.
Actually a little precarious on the food and hunger situation, but she does have mutton.
They do, both runners as well, have 2 golden apples from that temple, so.
Yeah, I mean, so many runs. It's just golden apples have
Did
come into
Silver
play.
kill any animals?
I didn't see.
Well, no, because he only got the flint and steel
I didn't
at
see
the
him.
lava pool,
Yeah,
so I don't think he did.
which he does have 8 rotten flesh. Which, I mean, these runners, you know, they can. It's a lot of skill to have to not take damage. It's, you know, it seems like it's such a small thing, but like even taking a small amount of damage can make you go through food a lot faster.
Yeah, well, Oxy did take a lot more damage so far in the run, but also has the extra food compared to Silver, so
Yeah.
maybe evens it out though.
It is definitely hard though, because even like the best players, you know, there can be unexpected damage.
Yeah, you can't predict everything, and you also sometimes just taking damage is better. You can't
Yeah.
avoiding damage at all costs is.
Silver heading to the fort, opting to take the upper terrain.
Looks like Oxy will be on her way as well.
Manages to get through the, like, oh,
Oh,
wow. That
Oxy
was
throwing an extra pearl by accident. Oopsies.
like
So
a double clutch.
I'm gonna
um,
Pyre again. So you're gonna be down a pearl.
Silver
And
on the spawner. Not sure where the fort is for Oxy. Oh, there it is. Okay.
yeah, it does spot it.
So,
So yeah, Silver definitely has the lead here, but Oxy does. Oxy can catch up
Oh.
here. So, ooh, these wither skeletons.
a little precarious, but
Oh, I love this tech.
yeah. Traps the wither skeletons in a little.
Yeah, wither skeletons are 2.5 blocks tall, so, and the fortress hallways are only 3 blocks tall, so you just place 1 row of blocks and they cannot get over it.
Ooh, I really like this. I like the
Ooh.
fort. Well, so yeah, I love the fort
Interesting.
TNT.
We love donut TNT here. I mean, look how cleared out this spawner is. That's
Yeah.
so nice.
I love going overboard with TNT.
Yeah, can someone drop an 8 TNT setup for blaze spawners?
I don't know about that.
I just
I feel like that would be a little difficult. I mean, I guess if you don't care if the spawner blows up, but it kind of.
I mean, I care a little bit about that, but
Actually, a little low on wood because she had a smaller tree.
just it's just giving the blazes an open floor plan. So, but yeah, Silver gonna be measuring his eyes a lot sooner here. Maybe only 3 rods. It's always so hard to tell. Yeah, only 3 rods for Silver. Both runners' portals spawning right above the land there.
Yeah, it's really funny when it does that and it's
Yeah.
not above water.
I do think that is a side effect of the ranked mod.
Is it?
Yeah, because ranked does force, in most situations, your first
Oh,
portal
yeah,
to the
yeah.
surface, and sometimes it messes up a little and does that.
Oxy going to get some birch wood and killing a cow. Silver getting the rest of his blazes.
Very nice.
It's Silver is still pretty tight on food. 2 rotten flesh and 1 golden apple.
Should be able to make it work though. That gapple could become particularly useful for 0 cycling, maybe avoid a death reset.
Very much so. And I mean, there's always a chance you get food in the stronghold chest. Both runners just waiting for spawns. Looks like Silver is out.
Very nice.
Oxy hanging a pearl.
I'm not sure how many rods Oxy's at either. I'm really bad at keeping track. Let's get another there. Looks like Silver's already found his coordinates though.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty close. Oxy needs 3 more rods.
Gold
So-
pick just enough to clear out the space. We'll be in the stronghold here. 8 flat.
Both runners have crafted iron bars, so
Oxy getting really frustrated with these blaze rates.
yeah.
And Silver hitting the nav.
Ate the golden apple, so should be able to manage this.
Yeah, very standard 0 cycle here as well.
Oxy heading to cords, but Silver in the middle, 0 cycling, so yeah, it looks very clean.
Very nice. So yeah, Oxy
Yeah.
just leaking a bit of time overall, especially in that overworld.
Yeah, the overworld was definitely a spot where she got behind in time. But I mean, Silver did a incredible job managing to like just survive off that little bit of rotten flesh and
Oxidia punching her monitor there. Yeah, does need to win 2 seeds in a row now, so
yeah,
could be a little frustrating. Not the situation you want to be in, but still definitely winnable.
definitely. Yeah, I mean, Silver did a good job of not taking damage.
Yeah, held on to his lead there once he got it from the overworld, so very
Yeah.
well done.
It takes a lot of skill to be able to like not be able to just kill animals because like like that can be such a time loss if you have to go out of your way.
Yeah, definitely a riskier play avoiding those animals, going low food into the nether, but it did pay off, so.
Mm.
Very good food management with the rotten flesh and the golden apples.
Just another reminder that this is a charity stream and you can donate with exclamation point donate. Goes to a great cause, urban arts. Be much appreciated for some donations.
for these awesome prizes here in front of us. These are just some of the prizes. There are some more, but
We are 18,000 from our goal.
so yeah, every dollar counts though.
It's a very tense match.
We'll see
Ruin
another room portal
portal.
here. Wow.
Oof.
That's a lot of iron nuggets. I don't think I've ever seen that many. Almost a stack and a half.
Yeah, 90 nuggets.
It's going to be what?
10.
9 iron? No, 10. Yeah, you're right. So going to get full iron tools here if they want, but going to opt for shears.
Yeah, definitely the right play here.
Yeah, again, these blocks so important for the nether split.
Yeah, I mean, the overworld is all about getting blocks and food. That's like, well, and iron, but
Yeah. But yeah, blocks can seriously make the difference. For bastion routes, just getting to the bastion.
yeah,
They-
even if terrain is good, like, you know, blocks are useful in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, very versatile.
Looks like
s-
Oxy is opting to go for the lava pool.
might. Oh, what's
I
Silver
don't know
doing?
if there's.
It looked like the portal was completable. I might be losing it though.
No, there's. Oh,
I think it is because the one on the other side is high enough that it's not a problem. So, looks like Silver just missed that. I'm gonna be entering the nether a little slower, but we'll be grabbing this extra gold block.
yeah. Every piece of gold matters. Heading towards a treasure.
Looks like. Not sure if we saw the fortress. Silver leaning into his monitor, getting a closer look. Not sure if he saw anything though.
I didn't see anything on Oxy's stream. A piglin falling to its death. Very
How
sad to see.
unfortunate, yeah.
The runners did not see the fort. Will most likely have to break the spawner to Pyre.
Yeah, I might see them just head to the top of the bastion. We have seen some runners avoid breaking spawner, but
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
mean,
always pay off.
and Danny Boy's match did not pay off.
Yeah, oh, Silver
pretty
getting
sure.
hit there, just over to the terrain though, so not a big deal.
He does have food this time.
Yeah, Rainix also at one point opted to avoid mining spawner and had to reset the seed. Could not find the fortress. So, again, ranked is a lot about consistency, so
Yeah,
just pyring for the fortress.
I mean, it can definitely pay off. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
takes a decent chunk of time to mine the spawner and Pyre when you could just send it.
yeah, but just having no information on the location of the fortress is just miserable sometimes, so.
Yeah, I mean, the moment you go the wrong direction, it's just, you know, pretty fast. You can run out of pearls and food.
Yeah, it can really quickly become a disaster.
A little bit of obby. I'm not sure this double chest has anything. Might have already been looted.
Yeah, not sure. 13 obby so far for Silver. I'm not sure. I think he looted all the chests.
Yeah, so might be a little tight, but still plenty gold to trade.
Yeah, there's always the backup blocks as well. They'll probably have to go down to bottom treasure, which Silver will be doing now. Extra gold down there if he wants to grab it.
Hanging a pearl to the top ramp part.
Yeah, only 15 obby so far, so I would not be surprised if Silver decided to grab a little bit more.
Nothing special in the bottom treasure chest.
Is he gonna mine spawner? Maybe they did already see it. Did either runner break spawner?
Yeah, I think so. I saw Silver do it.
Okay.
I wasn't watching Oxy though. Oh, no, not yet.
I don't think. Maybe he did. So many
So
mobs.
many
yeah.
mobs on the top of
Oh
the
my god.
bastion.
Zombie piglin convention on top of that.
Yeah.
20 obby now for Silver. I don't think Silver did. Oh, there it is. I saw it.
Yeah. Kind of going a different direction here.
Ooh.
Is there
Options?
two? No, it looks like it's the same fort, but two different parts. So, oh, I see.
I see. Okay, spawner.
The spawner is somewhat isolated.
Oxy will be on her way as well.
Exact same direction. She
Does
sees
see it
the
there, so-
first protrusion.
Yeah, gonna be entering a bit of a different spot here, so gonna have to try and find this spawner.
Yeah, once again, it's going to be down to
Ooh, one
finding the
heart.
spawner.
Only 2 stake left.
Oh,
Could be a bit of an issue, but not yet.
trying not to die to the skeleton.
Yeah, that would.
Silver already has the spawner entirely cleared.
Uh-oh.
Whew.
It does get past them. Yeah, not a fun fortress here for Oxy.
Yeah,
Does make it out into the open, spots both spawners.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh! That is incredibly unfortunate.
The lava only 1 deep.
Yeah,
And unfortunately, lava does not break your fall like water does, so still taking the fall damage from the block below. And everything burns, so
yeah.
have to completely reset the seed. So the game and the entire match is in Silver's hands now.
I mean, Silver just
Silver
Oh.
doing portal
interesting.
break.
Okay.
Oops. Okay, attempt 2.
It's pretty tricky to get it right, but
Did get it though.
a very cool strategy to prevent the portals linking. Oxy going through the same overworld again. She knows most of the route. She knows where the fort is, so she won't have to. She might actually still have to go to bottom treasure for Obby.
True.
So we're heading to Chords. Looks like he's there. A big spike.
Will be in the stronghold now, yeah. Something disastrous would have to happen to Silver here for Oxy to have a chance to catch up. But looks like he's already found
Yeah,
portal room.
very linear nav. There's a minecart
Ooh.
chest in the
One
one
bread.
bread. That could be the
Let's go.
difference.
What's your favorite kind of bread?
I like sourdough.
Is it flavor of bread? What do you call it? Or is it just like type of bread?
I'd say type.
Sourdough is pretty goated though. I wonder what kind of bread Minecraft bread is.
Endermite.
Ooh, scary. Maybe looks like he's gonna have to back out here.
Oxy dying to a piglin.
Oh, not
And
fun.
so we're having to back out,
So yeah, just needs the 1 cycle now.
which
Shouldn't be
plenty
that
of
big of an
time.
issue. Yeah. Oxy not even exiting the Nether on from his perspective, so knows he has a big lead still.
still
Maybe-
opting to do a half bow or half crossbow.
Oxy trying to find a spot to place the block. Ooh,
Ooh.
nice jump.
The parkour over the lava.
Oxy does have roughly nothing right now, so
It's 4 Flint. Could be the difference.
yeah, I hope the pigs are in a Flint mood.
I don't know about that. You can see the fort
Yeah.
on top of the. Maybe they did.
Well, both of them broke spawner, right? Or I'm not sure, honestly. I wasn't really paying attention, I'll be honest.
Pigman stealing her boots, and yeah,
Yeah.
this is just a really precarious position. But Silver does complete the 1 cycle, and
Yeah, we'll take the seed and the game, and we'll move on to
Yeah.
the grand finals, I guess. Yeah. Very nice job from Silver, taking the match 3-1.
yeah, very well played.
So yeah, Oxy, that's got to be tough. Still has a chance though, moving to the losers finals now.
Yeah,
If we could pull up the bracket, we could see what Oxy has to do to get there, get back into the grand finals. Believe playing Dugile. Yeah.
once again, it'd be a rematch.
Yeah, so yeah, Ox Idiot beating Dugile 3-1 in the winter semifinals. Gonna get another match against Dugile, and then we'll have to go through Silver again if she does manage to win that one. But yeah,
Yeah,
very exciting though. Silver clinching his spot in the grand finals with a seed advantage all the way through the winners bracket. Very impressive.
yeah. I mean, these runners are just a clear, like, just a league of their own.
Yeah,
Just,
elite gameplay.
yeah,
Just few unfortunate, not even Oxy's fault necessarily in some of those scenarios, like
Yeah.
Silver just spotting the spawner off to the side, Oxy having to nav through the fortress there.
I mean, you know, it's a game of a lot of RNG involved, but there's a lot of skill that is involved in preventing, like, relying on the RNG.
Yeah,
That's most of it.
Silver just doing a bit of a better job with that, so does take the match away.
Yeah.
So I do believe we will go to a quick intermission before the losers finals between Oxy and Dugile. See you then.
we're back.
And we are back in Laurel, Maryland. Here we have, oh my God, we have the losers finals.
Yup.
Winner gets to go to Grants. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting. We got Dougal versus Oxy. We've seen a match like this before, right?
Exact same match, yeah.
Exact same match.
Oxy won 3-1. So, but it's a new day. It's new seats.
I'm scared. I'm
match.
actually scared. I don't know who's going to win. I actually don't know. Oxy like just went off of a loss, I guess, but like honestly, like Oxy played like pretty well.
I was eating food the whole time. I trust
Okay,
you on that.
like you don't even care about this.
Dude,
like why
I
do I
was
why
hungry.
why am I even here?
Am I allowed
Like
to
why
be
am I
hungry?
even here?
Am I allowed to be hungry? Okay.
No, you're not allowed to be hungry.
But every match is different, you know. Every match you go into it clean slate, clean mindset.
Not me.
Well, like ideally you do.
Not me ever.
Yeah.
I think about everything. Never mind. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, if it's a repeat of yesterday, then Oxy will be heading back into the winners bracket. But Dukes fought his way through lowers, through me, rest in peace, and Zalanox, also rest in peace.
Dougal was saying like he doesn't know if he can win all these matches, and he's just doing it. And like I see the line.
And it's weird, man. I feel like if you play this tourney like 5 times, you
Different
probably
rankings,
get like
yeah.
3 or 4 different winners.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Maybe even
No,
5,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like it's
No.
just,
All these players are just like amazing. Like every single one of them, especially that Danny Boy guy. Oh my God.
yeah, good seed though. 10 iron equivalent total.
2 blacksmiths though, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
Did we
you just leave off the.
Oh my God. And the
Great,
ruined portal. Oh my
dude.
gosh. This is such a good seed. Oh, this is so nice because you don't have to worry about like. Oh my gosh, this is so
a
nice.
light or like.
Yeah, a light. No, a light is like actually so.
I'm pretty sure Oxy punched
Was there just,
Flint
like-
and got Flint first try.
Oh, okay.
But like, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean like there's a river right here, but like it's just so annoying. Like sometimes you have villages where there's like there's just or like desert temples where there's like just no river nearby, and it's just like so non-linear.
And you just like you lose the seed to like someone finding.
Yeah,
cave or
exactly. Yeah,
something,
like gravel in like a pond or something. Like yeah, my bad for not seeing like the 1x1.
Look at this though. I don't know where Oxy's getting wood. But there's like leaves burning. Dude's in the same spot.
Ooh.
Dude's in the same spot.
But I don't think either of them have water.
It's like
So
that,
they
it's like
have
that
to.
hit mobile game.
Oh,
It's
Duke's
like
getting
that
the
hit
water from like the crop. That like low key might be like a lot faster.
I mean, Oxy's already going though. I think Duke looked in the village for a bit and like I think just mentally like stuttered on what he wanted to do. Like he's got 2 iron picks right now. Okay, there we go.
I think it's okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
They're like about the
but,
same. Like honestly, like
uh,
this time loss like kind of doesn't matter. Like it can matter, but like it kind of doesn't matter. Like everybody.
Whoa. Well,
Oh, that. Oh, he has water still. That's insane.
it's-
How?
I mean, like S+ tier recovery,
But that's
but
insane.
you just don't want to be in that situation. He
Yeah.
put lava where his water was, and then that was actually crazy. Oxy's in a bridge bastion. When you look back at the left side of your screen, take note.
I do see the chalice.
It is there. Dude rocking up as well.
Yeah, this is
Close
just gonna be
try.
standard. Like just going to the chalice play. Like they have armor, so it's like pretty safe.
True. Room portal armor. Another
Yeah.
underutilized.
Well, I don't know if Oxy had armor actually. Like Duke
Oxy
had
doesn't-
armor.
Oxy doesn't have armor.
Yeah,
I don't
Oxy
think
doesn't have
I don't
armor.
think Oxy went to the room portal because
Oxy just
Duke
didn't. Oh yeah,
'cause
because
Oxy
she punched the
punched
gravel, right? So it just doesn't.
gravel, which is like a chill play, right? And
Yeah,
then just
exactly.
got you one, and it was like, all right,
Yeah.
that's kind of hype.
No, it is hype for sure.
Pigs in the way of the DK. Hoglin. Oh.
It's fine. No, this is actually like if you want to fall, this is where you want to fall. I feel like, right?
I mean, true. Having to take a detour for some blocks, and also on 3 hearts, maybe eat bread before we read.
Yeah, I totally. We 100% do. Like, yeah.
Duke having a little bit of a better time, but he entered the bastion slower, so he's obviously going to be starting the route slower.
To be fair, Duke's like not that far behind, even though like he entered like
He's
a
caught
lot
up,
later.
He caught up
Yeah.
a little bit. He caught up a little bit. Faux sure. faux show, as they say.
be
Didn't
fair,
get that gold block off though, so maybe gonna punch a guy here or just chill him with.
Am I
what's
crazy,
happening.
or do I feel like they just don't have a lot of pigs for this route? Actually, Duke's
Duke
getting
just
like a
got
decent
lot.
amount of late
Oxley
ones.
got a couple late ones.
I
as
think
well.
they're just like super spaced out. Oh no, the leaves burn.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
a leaf go ka-chow, so that's one pig.
Don't look at me.
You looked at me first.
Wow. String. We need that. We like that.
A lot of it, in fact, sometimes.
There was only 5 there, but yeah. Sometimes you can get a lot.
Sometimes one string matters too. It's like a third of a bow. It's like a one shot. You only need.
Yeah, what
3.
if you get like no string in the trades?
I would one shot. I've done that.
We know. We know.
Ooh, Duke leaving or like did he want to pearl hang? I don't know what's happening. He pearled. Yeah, pearl hang. Did he botch his pearling again? I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, he's got a pearling setup right now, but I don't know what the like idea was or like what exactly went wrong. Endermite in his trades.
Oh, that's actually bad. Endermite actually does like a decent amount of damage, Loki.
It's like a silverfish, but like not in the portal room.
Yeah. I don't
Dude,
really
he's
like
still
silverfish.
gone first though. I mean, maybe Oxy had, like you said, less. Oh, wow. Oh, and
It's tough.
yeah, it's like the pearl straight down. That was actually unlucky because the pearl straight down was like way lower terrain.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
then-
Yeah, it's just
But the player is like fat, you know. Like I don't know a better way to say that, but like you know, like you look straight down,
Yeah.
the pearl misses the terrain, but like your foot.
yeah,
will,
you
like,
clip
kinda
like some
clips
random.
the-
Yeah. It's just so
Yeah.
annoying. Like was how I didn't see exactly like are the items like items are probably okay, right? Or
Yeah,
at
but
least
dude, they
most of
might
them?
just be 50-50, like up and down, you know,
Yeah, it's
like
just
on
so
some
annoying,
wherever like
I
this pearl
know.
clutch had to happen.
I know what you're talking about. It's just
And it's like Oxy was fine on health too. Like it was like 6 or 7 hearts left for the pro clutch, but the fall damage was like must have been 20 blocks or something. Like it was just
it's just so annoying.
unwinnable situation at that point.
there's just so many
And,
pigs here. This is so annoying.
yeah, Oxy got
Yeah,
like,
it's just like
some spare trades, but now has to go back to her stuff. Yeah, and here it is.
Yeah,
it's like
dude,
all like
this
look at
is
this.
so
Like it's everywhere.
so tilting. It's okay. Like honestly, like
I mean, these pigs are still mad though. Like she could
enchanted
she could
enchanted bow.
die,
is this
though.
hard mode?
Like if the boat is not here, like what do you do to get down? Like your
think-
like your food's not here, your boat's not here. Like actually, how do you get down?
I
Right? Like,
think
do you
she has
craft-
wood. She does have wood.
Do you craft another boat?
I think
like,
you have to. Like that's the only way that you can.
She's just gonna get shot right here. No, like one heart.
This is just so.
I feel like she's gonna die. And I mean, you can craft another boat. Okay, 2 crafting tables. That's fine though. I guess like gotta recover somehow. It's gonna dig down.
Oh, death reset maybe. Or dig down.
No, just gonna
like, fully
dig down
dead.
to stuff. Yeah,
you're
but like
right.
this, it's just like it's such extended.
I know. No, this is like
It's such extended
is, like,
bullshit.
as much as you can get punished for.
Yeah, like all the important stuff down here, like food down here, boat down here, hoglin. Wait, warped fungus. Oh my god, dude, piglin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I saw the arrow. I saw the arrow. I saw it. Miss. This piglin's gonna strafe. Ah! Oh my god. Sorry. Ah! Sorry,
Oh my gosh.
dude. Okay, I think it's
Okay,
chill.
we
though.
got some food now. Like this is just so. Wow.
And like meanwhile, Duke's just playing the seed. You know,
I know,
Like, didn't
I
didn't
know,
have
I
like a
know.
catastrophic event of sadness.
Yeah,
And
Duke's
so he's
just,
just,
yeah.
like-
We're not coming to Duke, but like Duke's just doing like
He's
standard.
just at second portal. He's got
He's just,
7 bread, so he doesn't even need a hunger reset in the stronghold. Like, I guess if he instant-abs, he's not gonna heal in time, but like whatever. And he knows that Oxy isn't even in the fort, right? Like you get the you just know you're in the position.
yeah.
to
No,
just
if I was Duke,
chill.
I mean honestly, like, do you go for 0, right? 100%. Like if it's like really easy.
Dude, me personally, I mean, like, yeah, if it's really easy, but if there's any chance that I'll mess it up, like, no. Yeah, look, he's doing the head hitters here to.
Oxy just got fort. Like I might low key like force even like a harder 0. I feel like because like the fort, actually the fort was kind of a longer split ish.
He's going for 108 though. I mean, he's got like 40 nether bricks, so this is fine.
92 is pretty safe. No, this is safe. Also, like, more food if you fall. You just pearl clutch down. Like, it's fine.
Yeah. Could have got to 96. Let's see. Nice. Time for the crossbow as well. Bang. That's
Yeah,
a
just
clean.
like actually just like
it's a
amazing
clean-
timing.
Clean
Yeah.
3 rotation.
It's fine. No, Oxy. There's a line. There's a line that Oxy can just like totally just bring it back. It's just like it's just one. It's just one.
Yeah, I mean
pearl.
it's only one seed. It's like it genuinely wasn't.
It wasn't even
like-
the seed though. Like
No,
it-
I mean
it
like
was,
you're
like-
like you only lose one seed.
yeah. No,
but
no.
it's like
it was just one. It was just one pearl, right? Like that's
yeah,
all it was.
it wasn't even like a mistake really even. It's just like that's how you're supposed to clutch when you fall, and it's like
It's just so unlucky
you
that there's
literally
terrain,
you
like,
literally can't like look down. Like you can only look straight down. Like you can't like whip your neck and then like look more down.
Yeah,
and then
no.
look
Nobody
more back
nobody
up.
expects you to like react to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
terrain
It's
that's
just, like-
below you. You just can't. You just can't.
It's just one of those things that you just kind of lose the seed to. And what's the argument? Like you throw a better pearl hang or you throw a better other pearl, so you're not like falling.
Like
the
ideally,
first
yeah,
place.
but like obviously, like every runner knows that. You know what I mean?
Exactly,
Like the
yeah.
mistake is already made. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's not. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, that's the point. And we're back.
And we are back.
How fast was that looting seed yesterday?
I didn't see actually. I think I was getting
know?
food at the time. It was really fast though,
You
right?
you just yelled at me for getting food.
Well, like I'm allowed to eat. You just said that you're allowed to eat. I'm allowed to eat too.
Okay. Well, the switch up though is all I'm saying.
I'm allowed to eat, and you're not allowed to eat.
What? Okay, sorry.
I said it.
I'm sorry.
I said.
Sorry.
I think.
I just want to. I want to see. I want to see a sub 7. Sub 7 on land. Not so hard, man. I don't know. It feels so weird.
It's hard to
Like this
sub
is
seven.
obviously like
No.
like mental cope, but like
No, the setups are just too different.
I feel like
to
I
adjust.
feel like I can't adjust to a new setup as good as like other people can. But I think it's just cope because I lost.
No, I think everybody like is having issues though, like 100%. Oh, this is the sub 7 seed. Like this is what
That's
you
what I was
want.
thinking about. I was like, we should just have a fast seed one of these times.
Think about getting a fast seed.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, no, this is good though. They don't need to kill any animals. They
Really?
can just, you can make shears too. No, but it's dark oak shears. Like, how? Whoa! Don't even shear, dude. Unbreaking golden axe. Wait, Duke found a.
No.
Duke found an oak tree.
You definitely shear.
Dude, but dark oak is so high. You could just unbreaking golden axe.
I like
can't
this
believe they're
consistency
getting
play. No.
food.
I agree with this. 5 golden carrots is like from the bash and getting 6. is
Okay,
like,
I guess
yeah.
if a pig is like chill in there, then it's like chill in there, you know?
What are you talking about? Sorry.
Like if the pig is
Just hating.
chilling, dude. The seed sucks, man.
No, it's fine.
No, one
this
flat
is-
enter. The Bastion's so far. Like this could actually have been sub 7 if they
No,
spawned
no,
on the
no.
bridge like the last.
They
seed.
arrive at Bastion at 2 minutes. Okay, it's like what? Double, triple. Fort's right next to it. Far Bastion means Fort is like gonna be right next to it. Watch.
I guess. My sub 7 dream's so dead though.
It's still
It
alive.
has to be double triple for the seed to continue the speed.
This just needs to be
seed
like
speed rhyming, dude. I'm kind of him.
seed. I don't see it.
Okay,
Sorry. I just don't see it. I don't really know what.
it's okay.
Sorry.
Both taking pretty similar terrain here, though. It's hard to tell like exactly what warped. Oh my God, Oxy almost just fell in lava. Hard to tell exactly like what warp these guys are taking, but
Stables, it's GG. This is not specific.
no, we said double triple, dude. We knew it was
It
stables.
is, but it's like, oh my God, it's.
Wait, they're divorced.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think it's good get below. I'm pretty sure it is.
Let's see. Do you take this 4 gold? Do you move it over to the divorce triple?
No, you. I think divorce triple and ranked, especially with lantern chest, is just wrong. I think. But I guess they're doing it, like, or is
Well,
there just no?
Look, Oxy's trading in the triple. Duke's moving the gold to the other triple, and he's
Oh, I like this.
FSG axing
Oh, I like
the
this.
chests here. So Oxy has to go.
How much more gold does he have compared to? I think he has a block in there too, right? It's 44.
Oh, he got a block in that.
And how much?
In the Johns?
What's the inventory looking like?
I
Oh,
don't
he's just
know,
gonna
man.
pick block. Wait. Does he have 5? 6.
6
Okay.
plus 2
plus 2.
plus
yeah.
18.
No, plus the. He had 44. What's that? Like that's another 8. Like that's
26.
Like, yeah, dude. That's That's crazy.
That could be 26 lobby.
That's like 3 gold blocks. Oh,
That's
it's
rough.
infuriating.
Oh, hard difficulty from a difficulty toggle on Bastion. And ranked even more so than any percent too. Like it's all RTA, so like you have less like
No, you know what it was?
what?
Oh my gosh, Duke just took them off. Thorns boots. I didn't see it in the
It was Thorns, really?
Thorns boots.
Wow.
I didn't. Oh my gosh.
Well,
I
I
didn't
know
see the
Oxy
death.
was on hard too, so like
I
she
didn't see the
died
death.
faster. It was just a piglin.
It was definitely
in a
like
triple.
Pig not getting distracted because of thorns, right? Like
no, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. There were thorns.
I missed it. I was just like watching Dougal's roll.
I know
like,
it's impossible. It's impossible to.
I'm like trying my best.
I know. No, it's impossible.
I'm trying my best.
This is my freaking job. Half the time I can't even do it. We're doing our best out here, Daniel.
Don't call me that.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, that's smart though. Oxy broke the gold block on top of the rune portal and then put a block there, so it like suffocated out. So
That's
you don't
actually
have to, like,
good.
So you don't have to like jump up and get it sometimes. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Thanks, man.
Dougal leaving. Listen, if it's like 6 for 6,
And
It's
like
got
400
potential.
Distance. Dude,
It's-
we're in a basalt right now. Can a 4 even spawn in here?
yeah, in a but. What?
Well, like Bastions can't. Like I don't know.
No,
Have you ever actually seen a 4 in a basalt though?
No, you're right. Actually, I haven't.
See, look, he's pro hanging.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, does he not have 20? Then I
No,
guess.
you know what? No. He does have 20. Does he not have
Whoa,
20?
whoa. Or is it like I'm pearl hanging because I don't know where the fort is, and if I go this way, I want to be able to go the other way, and if not, then I'll just like never trigger the pearl hanging and hope. Type
I
beat.
think if
Is
you,
it like that type beat, or is it like?
I
type beat?
think so, but I don't know. I don't know. This is so hard.
He is lost in the sauce, I think. I mean, the spawner was on the pie.
It's totally just like below the basalt. Like it just has to be.
Yeah, like look, we're at Y87. That's not good.
Oh, it's just more diagonal. Wow.
Yeah, but the fact he hasn't seen it at all is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
It is pretty crazy.
Yep, and Duke just saw Oxy just get War Pigs, so he knows something's up, you know? He knows something's up. He knows he's got a little more time to work with
Yeah,
than he should. But he still isn't in the fort, right? Like, there's still...
To be fair, this is a
in
very hard fortress to
same
spot.
split.
Like where is this?
I mean, at least from his POV, right? Like, maybe Oxy finds the God Terrain, and then bam, she's ahead again. I feel like it's got to be more backwards, right? Like, he's so...
yeah. I know exactly what you're talking
Like,
about.
look at his X. Negative 417.
Or is it just on top of him? What is happening?
Oh, my God. He's lost.
Actual
Why couldn't this happen when he played me?
basalt maze. Labyrinth.
Do you see it? No, that's more basalt.
I think he's too far past it. Right? Like he has to be.
I mean, he's like extra regional right now, no?
Yeah.
Like-
I think it was just like more in the direction
I
of his
think it was
pyrite.
just like super buried. Hey, respect to Oxy for like still playing it out though, right? Like after the death.
Oh, 100%.
Like
yeah.
was visibly shaken for a couple seconds, especially because you died in last seed, right? Like 2 in a row, mental, like it multiplies compounds, mathematics,
Yeah.
you know.
In ranked,
I mean, yeah,
you
wait,
gotta
look,
you gotta have a
Oxy's-
good mental.
no,
Like
look,
Oxy's handling it
Oxy
really
has
well.
9
Like
obby right now.
she's really
Oxy
cranking
has
right now.
9 obby, 10. So maybe Duke actually did probably on portal. He probably doesn't have 20.
I don't know because she's on 14 right now, and there's a lot of trades still left. 15.
50? I mean, maybe, but it's like you probably don't go down. Oh, he finds it! Yay!
Does he still have it hung?
What? Yeah.
Like the pearl. Like what do you mean? Okay,
No,
relax.
I just didn't even
no,
hear
relax.
what you said. No, I didn't.
No, relax.
No, you relax. Yeah, he never unhung the pearl. He almost did once. He got to like 12 RD and then insta pause and went back down to 2 because I think he was scared. But he must not have 20, right? If he's doing that.
I think so.
It's
right?
kind of a play though, right? Like you're taking a 50-50. You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
whip
I
a
was
pearl
thinking about
one
that,
way, you
yeah.
go the other way, and like if you whiff, oh my god, I don't know what happened.
on hard again.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. It's okay. It's fine.
I know. I look away for like 1 second. There's that Thorns boots. You could drop them. That's +1 distraction. Dude, it
I
sucks
don't even
too.
think she
this-
grabbed the thorns. Though,
It
this
sucks.
time.
No,
That
no.
was-
I mean,
yeah,
yes, no. She dropped it at the overall. That's why she has it in her inventory.
Yeah.
It sucks even more for Oxy Because this Bastion is so far away.
I
Like, if
know.
it was close and you die, like, you lose less time.
I know.
But it's just so
Not much you can do.
far. Yeah, I know.
It's tough. It's really tough.
Oh my god, that was like that would have been
So
a
like divorce
devious cross Neo. if
divorce
Oxy had
triple
that.
is such a hard Bastion to route too. You know what I mean? Like
Dude, I liked what Duke did though.
Dude, it
And I
was
feel like
really
Oxy would,
clean.
like, I don't know how fast Oxy's going to be. It just sucks, right? Because, like, she died, so we don't actually get to know, like, did Oxy actually, like, crank the route, or, like, was Dougal's way better? Like, it's just, we don't have a
I
good
know.
comparison. Because just one person has, like, unquantifiable time loss.
Yeah, Dougal 15 obby.
Yeah, that's fair. Right? I mean, was there obby in the chest they checked, though? I guess maybe you only get 10 from... No, but dude, I feel Duke traded like 12 gold blocks in total because of the chest and everything. Like, there's just no way. But it's like, do you force the bottom chest?
I
for
think
the
maybe
5?
he even did. I don't
No,
remember.
He didn't go down. There's no way he went down. Piglin.
Listen, I don't know. I don't.
Dude, these Warped Divines are actually kind of hyped for movement. Like,
Yeah.
He got like 10 or something. Like, that was kind of chill. Okay, that's armor. We're
No,
going
there's a gap here, right?
down.
Oh, it's bad gap here. Oh, and she died in bad gap.
Oh, she
Trying
went
to
to-
force 20. Oh, it's so tough.
Yeah, I fully missed like where the death even happened. I had no idea.
Listen, it's still okay. Listen, there is actually still like a line. Oxy forces obby, right? Fully force the obby, and then
Finds the fort like a minute, like 2 minutes faster. Than
Yeah,
Duke. Like,
2 minutes faster.
Duke was in the thick of it, man.
yeah.
Why'd you look at me?
Anyway,
You don't appreciate a good pop culture reference when you see one.
different strongholds can totally just
Yeah, we saw it happen a lot
Yeah, it can
today.
totally just
Like
change the
Zai,
outcome of the match.
Zai, different stronghold against Duke. I don't know. I remember who won and who lost, but it shifted the whole.
Duke one.
It shifted the whole experience
yeah.
of the game. You know?
Zai had entered a lot faster.
Duke's heading
yeah,
back to home portal
Duke
though.
won.
He's here, and this is a good home portal as well. Surface home portal. Don't have to swim up a ravine. Don't have to break the portal.
Surface home portal.
At the RP, he can get
Look-
more food as well. Look at his food situation. More pigs, more sheep in the overworld as
Wow.
well.
Dandelions. Oh my gosh. Infinite saturation. Those who know.
There
Those who
are
know.
there are worlds where that's a play.
Back in 2021.
Might not be the correct
We
play,
used to
but
do that back in 2021. Sorry.
dude, in like 2020.
2021. I was not good at 2021.
Dude, like 2021, like the first like 2 months maybe. And then we discovered like the shipwreck, and it was just pointless.
Wow. The shipwreck.
Yeah.
That is aura, honestly.
The shipwreck?
Yeah.
Yeah. My PB's a shipwreck.
That's awesome, man.
9 flat. It's a shipwreck. I think I have a 901 that's a shipwreck also. Duke's saying it
You really like those shipwrecks, huh?
Oxy's getting food in the bottom of the stables.
I think this is correct, right?
Oxy getting food?
Yeah. I mean, you have to.
I mean, yeah, if you're on 3 hearts with nothing else. It just sucks that like her food's been burned by dying twice. Like,
Okay, listen. There is, like, I cannot stress enough that there
There's
is
still a line?
still totally a line.
I mean, yeah, the game's not over till the game's over. Type beat.
Like, look at the second portal that Duke's at. Like, there, it might.
I know, like there is still a line, but he has to choke Nav because like there's only so many splits you can catch up on.
I know.
Right? Like if you're 2 splits behind someone, it's different from like if I let a 1,000 player start in the Bastion, I'd probably still win the game. But if I let the 1,000 players start in the end and I was in the Fortress, like I'm probably losing. You know what I mean? Like it depends on what split you're behind.
I know. We just gotta see how this stronghold is.
Yeah.
It's still possible. We just gotta see.
And
the
again, there's
stronghold.
nothing wrong with being a 1,000 player.
I mean, there isn't anything wrong. I don't know why you would even mention that. I feel like that's kind of weird.
I was just reassuring the 1,000 players among us. Among us. Sorry. You got a spike top left, but there's no way to go top left. But there's nowhere to go like anywhere.
I know. I think there was a second spike though. Yeah, I see it. I think. Yeah,
my
yeah,
God,
yeah,
it's
I do.
there.
I do. Wow.
And he's got the explosives. He's obviously got the pearls.
Let's see the 0 cycle.
Nice overhang. He's got hella blocks as well. 6 explosives?
Small boy.
Yeah. But we fixed the node thing, so it just shouldn't fly on 90. I mean, it could, but like,
No,
it shouldn't.
90 is still like a decent flyaway chance.
No. Wait, what's he
Wait.
looking for? I don't know. He's looking
Maybe
at
bow
something
or
now.
something.
Or no, look, he's doing the thing. He's not pre-placing anchors.
Oh.
In case it flies. Maybe he was looking for crying.
Oh, I think he has 4-bet. Yeah, 4-bet-1. Or 4-bet-2 anchor.
No,
That's
two,
why.
two, two,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
why.
Maybe he was trying to count the bets he had.
We literally talked about that.
Wait, you got it in 5
yeah,
though.
we talked about that. Yeah, that was good.
That's gonna beat you.
We talked about it last night, I think. Like where like
Yeah.
you don't want to use up. We
Because
still want
if
the
you
4.
place those 2 anchors and then it flies after the first bet, you're
yeah,
totally
yeah,
screwed.
exactly.
Because you can't.
You're
mine
not
the
that screwed. You have 3 bets.
I mean,
but
you
it's
have the
like
full bow. Like
it's really
almost.
annoying.
Well,
yeah.
and it's really bad if it's 3-bet 2 anchor. But yeah.
Exactly. GG's. A tough seed.
Yeah,
Tough seed.
13-minute spectacle.
Wow.
I mean, a lot of it carried, or like the speed was slowed down by the fact that Duke just couldn't find that fort for like. It literally felt like 2 minutes, and it doesn't help too when you're forced on lower RD from pearl hanging, right? Because you obviously don't want the pearl to land. You can't like look around as much.
I know.
If he was on 20 and could see that like the whole way he was going was bad, then he probably finds it or like forces something different way earlier. But you're stuck.
It's really tough. It's just like
Just
so
seeing
tough.
nothing. And then Oxy potentially, like you said, Thorn's boot incident, and then just another.
Yeah, I'm not
death
100% sure. I was
forcing-
kind of just
yeah.
looking at Duke's route, but
Dude,
yeah.
even if you're like fully watching it, it's already
I
tell
know,
like
I know.
exactly why, like without the audio and everything.
But I think hard mode toggle definitely contributed to
Yeah.
the issue.
it's taking a lot more damage.
Wow.
Yeah, could be a quick 3-0. Oxy could bring it back as well. Again, I mean, Dougal won more seeds already this series than he did in winter semis against Oxy.
Yeah.
That was a 3-1. Wait, they're tied up in games right now. 3 and 3 over the 2. But
We'll just see how it goes. I mean, like, I think right now, Oxy just needs to like
lock in.
lock in.
Yeah.
We're good. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
fine. It's okay. There's still just like, we can win this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same thing happened. Like, remember the first match they had? Like, Duke won the first one, and then 3 in a row. You can see it right here.
Duke won the first 2, 3 in a row. Bang.
I know.
Well
That's what I'm saying.
What is this?
Oxy can do it.
Urban Portal? Desert Village and a jungle spawn. Yo, count me in. I'm down. Jungle
Is
Wood.
Panda on Pie?
They better check. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they're not checking.
Potentially no pandas in this jungle. What is in this? Damn, 1 iron short. Saddle and gold horse armor. Blacksmith guy has a horse as a pet. Wait, 2 blacksmiths. Wait.
3 iron. Wow.
I know, but second blacksmith Oxy did not. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. 1 gold. 1 gold, 2 bread, 4 saplings. Like,
So Oxy didn't get that, but it was a time loss for Duke.
what's even the point in the village? Like, how is that guy still in business, right? There's two neighboring blacksmiths. One obviously good at his job, one obviously terrible. How's the terrible guy still in business?
Family, maybe? I don't know.
Or would the
Sorry.
or would the blacksmith with nothing in the chest actually be doing better business-wise because he has no spare inventory? That's all been sold out. Like maybe he had all the diamond stuff
Ooh.
and sold it already, and no one wants the iron stuff from the
Yeah,
other
you're
guy.
really stupid. Anyway, we're going to pivot to our sponsor, Urban Arts. Can we get some donations? MCSR, come on.
Dude,
You
that
guys
was
are awesome.
smooth.
That was good, right?
That was
No, that wasn't that good.
No, that
Support a
was
good
smooth.
cause while also being entered to win some awesome prizes.
Yeah, dude. Maybe when we do this next time, we should do incentives. Like, if we get
Like
a-
Caster doing like really stupid stuff, like pied in the face or something. Oh my gosh.
something like that, or like they have to play.
People
like,
would pay to pie you
they
in the
play
face.
like one of the they play one of the seeds with like speed 100 or something, or like a show match between like Oliver and
Oliver.
Milo or something. Like I don't know.
That'd be funny. Woodlight.
I know. Look at this.
Google
This is so
Woodlight.
interesting. He's like
This is the
committed to
most
the
no.
desert
This is
here.
the most optimal Woodlight setup.
This is really better than the.
Yeah. Look how fast. Literally look
It's
how fast.
all RNG.
No, it's just not. Like
Bastion!
sometimes you
Break
can
the
get,
portal. Oh my god, all the piggies are gonna infect themselves. Oh my god, he's still.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh
Okay,
my
break
gosh.
the portal
Oh
later.
my-
Break the portal
Yeah,
later.
don't not-
Survive now.
Break the portal, you die.
It's like that
literally
meme. It's
you
like that
die.
meme. Current objective, survive. Do you know? Sorry,
I don't know memes, man. Like it's just
it's my fault.
sorry.
Meanwhile, Oxy had to go out of her way to get Flint. Potentially, like, more. Oh my god, that fire.
You know
almost
what?
fucked the
I
portal.
respect the Flint play because it's the consistency play, right? Like,
Yeah, but if it maybe was like so far out of the way in the route, like I don't actually know. Dude, why is Dougal making gold boots? Is this actually a wave? You think that one gold really matters?
I think.
I mean, dude, if you
know.
play like 500 matches in a season, that probably matters once, no?
I think maybe it's better because you. I don't know. It's weird. Not even once, probably. Oh, and did you see that?
I know. The
Gold
pig
block.
snatched the gold block.
Yeah. So the whole boots play just doesn't even matter. You just lost like.
Well, it's
9
not like
trades.
because of the boots, but like.
Yeah, I know, I
I
know.
know what you mean. I don't know.
Wow, I'll be trade.
Oxy made boots too.
Is this just like meta now? Like honestly, like it probably just doesn't matter like enough. I mean, maybe it does.
I mean, like, what's the downside of boots, right? It's like you get iron boots in the trades, you have no gold armor in the chest, you take the iron boots
I
off, you
think-
start getting hit, right? Like,
Yeah, literally thinking that exact thing. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
only way that it actually matters, right? Is because you want the soul speed boots.
I think it is. I guess you could always just upgrade in the Bastion later. You know what I mean? It's
Or
just
like upgrade in the upgrade
Yeah, no.
on the way to the fort.
it's totally just like fully overlapped too in the Bastion. If you're fast, like it just doesn't matter.
And if
I
you
saw
get any
before.
if you get any other piece of armor, you're just like chill, you know?
Yeah,
or like
you're
with the
so
gold
chill.
boots in the
Yeah.
Bastion have soul speed 2 in the chest, like you're chill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But what if, dude, what if the lodestone chest has feather falling 4 gold boots? They should check.
Do you keep feather falling or do you grab soul sand when you
Feather
you
falling.
keep feather falling,
Feather
right?
falling's
What if it's
so
like
good.
feather falling 2?
Why not 1? Why don't you say 1?
I don't know, 2. Like I feel like 1 is like not that good.
Like 1 you don't keep? I'm pretty sure it's just like a raw half a heart. It's like a feather falling 4, you take half a heart only. Feather falling 3, you take 1 heart. Feather falling 2, you take a heart and a half.
You're
Feather
right,
falling
actually,
1, you take 2
probably.
hearts. I think that's how it works. Or maybe it's not that crazy. I don't know. Duke's in the fort. SSV
Wow,
fort. No
that was a
strays,
really good Bastion
as
split.
usual. Yeah, I mean, especially because he was on a 1 heart entering. I think like
Oh, I see the second spawner, I think.
he cranked the route. Maybe got a little more pigs than Oxy. I mean, Oxy's leaving right now, and she was behind a little bit. Oh, but Oxy crawls into lava here. So
So
that's
tough.
like, it's such a big time loss on the seeds that are kind of like linear, you know, where it's like the terrain's pretty open. Like if you throw one bad pearl,
Yeah,
it's so much time.
I know.
But it's chill. I mean, Oxy could find this fort quickly. And she's lowering already for strays. Maybe just knowing.
You kind of have to. Like, no, when you're behind, you have to
Behind.
play for strays like a bit at least. You know what I mean? Because you're trying to save
Yeah,
time.
dude, I left on 11,
I know.
and it like
Rain left on 10.
he didn't do that on purpose though.
I
Like,
know. There's a second spawner.
Yeah,
I wonder
there
if
is.
Oxy's going to go for it. Like, I think didn't go for it because it's
I
going to
think
be
that-
easier to leave,
I
right?
think that's exactly what I was gonna say. I
Yeah.
think the problem with the second spawner here is it's like in the terrain, so
I
you're
know.
probably leaving, and you're just running back to this first spawner.
and
here is
and
weird.
you're upping odds because you're moving in that direction to Stronghold. Like, Stronghold pointing in that direction of the wall, right? I guess if it's there, I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know. Like, if you're, you know
Oh,
what
I know what you mean.
know
Like
what
you're
yeah.
blinding farther away, so like
You're blinding farther
might
into
get a
terrain. You
different
might get a different stronghold
Yeah,
that
yeah,
will point directly towards there, right? Like, and you really don't
yeah.
want that.
No, in the one game that I beat Duke today, we had different strongholds,
Yeah,
and I think I just won off terrain.
it's okay to win off of different strongholds. I think.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so.
It's the only time I beat Duke today. Good RNG for me. It's pretty hype, no?
Dude, I
But,
just don't care. Sorry.
Do you guys blinded already? 5 rods. Oxy only has 2. Blaze is waiting for Oxy, but Blaze is also waiting for Duke, and he's able to just leave. And yeah, no, this is just like out. I mean, literally, like, I guess no matter which way it was going to be bad if you left from the other spawner. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Just trying to figure out where to pearl. Maybe he doesn't want to build with the soul sand. I know the Nimbot only see like 25.
The angle bridging with Soul Sand is just so nice. So fast, and it's just, yeah.
Great portal build as well, and he's on
Wow.
chords. Oxy still has to measure.
In the stronghold.
So Duga full split ahead. Like these spikes look okay, but
No,
like the
that's-
pieces
no,
are
that's
just
okay.
weird.
Yeah, I know.
That looked really good though.
We had like a glimpse of like a clean spike, and then it just kind of.
Yeah. I really it's just turning
It's
into
just
much.
totally,
It's gotta be
yeah.
like mid and then insta curves left or something, right? Because I
Maybe.
like this
It-
direction.
Low key, like, sometimes you never know. You know what I
Low
mean? Like,
key,
look at
it's
this.
bottom right and it loops behind. Low key.
It might actually.
No,
just
you
be-
saw.
It might just be behind.
Wait. Yeah, no, bottom right.
That's
This is what I meant.
insane.
This is what I
No,
meant.
it might just be underneath.
No, relax. I meant this. Whoa.
If it's underneath, you get weird spikes.
Yeah, bottom right and
underneath,
behind.
Yeah,
No, this. Yeah, I was lying entirely.
You can't just say bottom right behind when it's just totally just underneath
It's just
starter.
full under starter. Dude, build portal and lava. Hit portal.
Whoa, whoa.
What?
Did you not see? It was like, oh, freaking.
Oh, like
sorry.
052?
Oh, freaking.
Or 51 or like. Oh, he
There was
looked
just
at it.
like a
Wait, did he look? He just
small-
stared at an Enderman. No,
No, I think he just hit it. It's fine.
that's still bad though. And he didn't go for the 0. I'm too stupid to know if it was hard or not. Also, the glare on this monitor is really bad, so it potentially opens the door for Oxy to 0. Dude's not ground zeroing as well, which could just be obviously an explosive count problem, or like very rarely, but also like you sometimes just don't get enough iron for iron bars, especially if you have to craft an iron axe.
Yeah. I don't know. I wonder what Oxy's going to do.
I don't know. Oxy's trying to fight for the spike.
Yeah, I don't know. This is tough.
Tournament life on the line here as well, right? Duke just sitting waiting for a perch. If Oxy gets in and can 0, it's going to stay for some time, but if this is the perch approach for Duke, which it might be,
Is it going?
it might be over. I mean,
Ooh,
that's a nice
that's
whip
such a
backwards
whip.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, really?
And
I think this is it. I think this is it.
And
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
the perch approach.
Just did a couple.
And so
couple
that
rounds.
it's gonna be the game. Dougal not one to choke 1 cycles.
Okay, I didn't want to say anything.
I mean, no one really does anymore. And that's
wow.
a 3-0.
Honestly, I
Dougal,
think
losers
Oxy
finals.
played well. It's just like sometimes you just
Yeah.
it's tough. This game is really hard.
Yeah, I mean
Wow.
this spike too, like fully under. Right?
I know.
Like,
No, the under a spike underneath is
It's
so
really
awkward
weird.
because
because
you're
your
scanning.
mouse can just like jitter down, and then you get a
Yeah,
spike somewhere
exactly.
that's totally fake. Because
Like
you
you-
have to hit the bottom sub.
like you assume that it's around you, right? Like not just fully underneath you, and
Yeah.
you just don't know, right? Like it's so tough.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that was
it?
that was losers finals. So Oxy taking 3rd place in the bracket in the LAN.
We're coming
Very
in for an
respectable.
interview.
Danny, move over. Get him a chair. You have to switch, or I mean, he can. Yeah,
Dougal.
that's fine.
Oh, this hasn't really.
You gotta put a headset
You
on
gotta put a headset on.
so everyone can hear you.
There you go.
Hello, chat.
Yo.
I was held at gunpoint and forced to come here, so hi.
You can blame Oliver.
Okay. So, what were you thinking like throughout the match?
yeah, good.
What were you thinking? No, I actually have a question. What were you thinking like throughout the match where Oxy was still in the Bastion, entered fort as soon as you entered end? What were you thinking? Like, were you like, I got a 0? You know what I mean? And I think you still went for the 0.
Yeah,
I
I
was like,
did 0. I just wanted the match to be over, right? Like, if it's an easy 0, I'm still gonna do it. Like,
No,
I
that
had
makes
the
sense.
explosives. Even if I fail the 0, like, I'm not gonna die.
No,
so I might
exactly.
as well just go for it.
Now, was that the match? Was that the 13 whatever, or was that a different seed?
I don't know.
It's called just kind of
There
a
were
blur to
lots
me.
of those seeds.
Yeah, you had a rough
There
time
was, like,
finding the
a-
fort when
yeah.
you had to parlaying, and it's just like
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
It was just really buried basalt, and you like have no visibility when you have to parlaying, so you're
Yeah.
kind of just
Did
like.
I like run past it? Was it ever on my screen?
No.
before I
No,
found
we
it?
never saw it till you saw it. You probably were just like over it.
It's so
like
hard
Y level wise
because you
for a
had the
while.
pearl hung, right? So and you just couldn't like up your RD like a lot, and it was just like it was totally just underneath the basalt. It was just such a mess. Like
I think so.
Yeah. It's weird though, cause like when I found it, it looked so exposed, and I was like, how did I not see this like the whole time? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think like when you repirated the second time, it like sent you like in a direction, and you went like more right, and you had to go like more left or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't really
That's
remember.
like the type of seed where chunk counting would have helped a lot.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
I just don't do chunk counting, but I don't know. Maybe I
know.
should start doing it
Yeah.
because like it would have saved a lot of time there.
Yeah, maybe it's good to do specifically when you're parlaying, because you have no like.
Chunk counting is so OP,
you have
right?
no visibility.
Because like even if you're like on top of, even if there's just no connecting area to the fort, you can
Just
count
dig-
chunk and
like,
just know
dig down
exactly
on a spawner.
Like you can just know
Yeah,
exactly what
but
chunk is on.
The problem is like you only know the line, and then if you don't.
No,
Count
but you can
the other-
repirate and then count the other way.
Yeah,
no?
I know, but like a lot of the time it'll just be on when you're on 2.
That's true,
And
yeah,
then you have
no,
like
exactly,
A,
no.
like a 10 chunk range that it could be in, right? Like left
is
to
true.
left to right or whatever. But and then why'd you woodlight in the 3rd seed? Just like like where you ended the village, just really far away from Flint, because it saved you time. Like Oxy had to go out of her way for Flint and come back, and like the woodlight's pretty fast.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I didn't see gravel, and I was like a little worried about that. But also like I am just tired. When I'm tired, like I always just make the lazy play. Like I was talking about this with Danny this morning. Like, it's just like the easier thing to do, and it's pretty much time neutral. Like maybe getting Flint would have saved time, and like I also could have made shears to get more blocks, but like
I don't even think it did save time though. You like, aside from like the longer setup for the woodlight, you got a woodlight almost like instantly.
yeah.
So
yeah, that was
Yeah,
pretty
that's
lucky.
obviously
really
like you
good,
don't know that when you're like deciding for this play, but like it worked out well. So
Also, another small thing is I don't think I had blocks to like build up to kill the golem. I might be wrong, but that's just
Oh
like
yeah,
another
I guess
small
because
time
you
loss.
had 3 iron and a pickaxe, you didn't even need to kill a golem.
mean, like, I guess
you
yeah,
just,
that's
like-
true.
yeah, no, it's tough. It's definitely like a tough play. I think Oxy like routed so that she like killed Golem on the way to the lava pool or something like that after getting gravel, I believe. But yeah, like saves time if you woodlight. You know what I mean? Sometimes it doesn't. You never know. It's hard. It's like one of those hard 50-50, not like true 50-50 plays, but it's one of those plays.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, that was chill though. Now you have to play silver and grands.
Yeah.
You haven't played silver in the bracket yet, right?
No, I haven't. This is our first match.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And silver is gonna start up 1-0 because
Oh right.
Yeah,
there's
best
just
of
like
7.
there's no bracket reset, which is better for you, I guess. I mean, yeah, because
How?
you'd have
Wow.
well, no, like no,
Just
okay,
worse for
no,
him.
no,
Just
but,
like fully worse
you,
for him.
You didn't let me say what I was. Okay, like it's probably better to play one best of 7 being down 1-0 than having to win 2 best of 7s. Because like, if we did like a bracket reset thing, like you'd have to play silver, and then if you won, you'd have to play them again.
Oh yeah. It's better if we had a different format. Like
What do you mean?
as in, well, not different format,
Like this
but like
format's better for the
for him.
loser.
Yeah,
than the other
yeah.
one. But it's obviously
Yeah.
not better to be down a
yeah.
match. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Usually it's
like a
bracket
seed or
reset, but like
whatever.
we were worried about time, I think. So
Yeah, that's fair. And also, it's just a lot of ranked games to play. Duke already said he's tired.
I am tired. I slept for like 4 hours last night, but it's okay.
That's rough. And you have like a hella early flight tomorrow.
Yeah.
it's fine. It's okay. It's okay to have an early flight.
It's okay to be a little tired.
It's okay to
did you
not
wake
sleep at
up to
all.
did you wake up to like check in to your flight? Is that
Yeah.
why? Oh yeah.
I didn't even get good seats either, because I checked in like a second too early, and then it didn't register, and I had to go back. It was awful.
Damn.
But
No, I
I
had
felt
that
like I
happen.
slept
I had
after.
that happen once. Like when I came here a month ago, they booked my flights, or like they were paying for my flights, so they said what I was booking, and it was the first time I've ever flown Southwest. I've done United every other time, and I didn't know you had to like check in. Like I didn't know that they didn't assign your seat, so I check in like 3 hours before my flight, and I'm in the very back of the plane in an aisle. Dude, it was so bad. Or not an aisle, like
Aisle's
in a middle.
good.
No, in a middle. Sorry.
I got a bunch
Dude,
of middle seats on my
I
flight
fuck
home.
with the windows so heavy,
Gosh.
man. The windows are so good.
Hey, don't say the F word.
Window?
Window.
Letters are hard.
They are pretty hard.
All right,
Anyway,
but
wait.
yeah.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling good?
I'm scared. I think
Don't be
I
scared. It's
think
okay
we'll
to
put
be a
up
little
good
scared.
fight, but you know, like being down a seed isn't the best. And also like I've been watching Silver play, and he's doing really good.
He's
And, like,
doing
he was
good.
sitting next to me. He's like flicking his arms so hard. It's
Listen.
like it's so intimidating.
But you got to think about him missing that one on that one seed. Remember when he like ran like I don't know how far did he
Okay,
run?
he fixed his ninbot now. He's
Shh,
not gonna.
just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just lie to yourself, bro.
I think we'll have some good matches.
It'll be fun.
Yeah,
It's gonna
that's
be
the
awesome
goal.
to watch.
Let's hope. It'll be good. Our last match of the week of the ranked X Pace Invitational or whatever we call it, Pace X MC Star, whatever. But yeah, all again supporting Urban Arts, our friends there, charity there. Donate, get some incentives in.
Donate, get some prizes.
You have time to donate all week. Obviously, Urban Arts supporting, or Pace, like the week as a whole, supporting Urban Arts and Speedrunning, like organization as a whole as well. So doesn't stop the donations once we crown a winner between Duke and Silver. It is throughout the whole week, supporting them So get those donations in if you'd like. Every dollar is appreciated. But yeah, I think we're going to send it to a break.
Quick intermission.
Get Duke back out there. Get Silver ready to go. And then we'll be back for our last fight. How are we going?
Fight?
Sorry.
It's like
I was like, I was
they
trying to
just
think of
start fighting.
I was trying to think of a new word. I couldn't. I don't know. Sorry. But yeah, we'll send it to a break. We'll see you guys in a
Last
bit.
brawl. Sorry.
And we're back.
We're not back. And we are back.
And we're back.
Join with Rainex.
Yeah.
Toodles. Or toodaloo. Hello.
That's not hello, but it's okay. Before we begin, we have some donations to read off. So Parker, thank you for the $10. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Knock, creator of the MPK.
I know that guy.
I know that guy too. Thanks for the $50. Great to see an Urban Arts and Minecraft charity event. Thank you so much. And 2 more anonymous donations, $10 and $10.
We don't know who you are, but thank you.
Thank you so much.
We're going to find out.
We really appreciate
I don't
you.
know if we will find out.
We're not gonna. It's anonymous. Like we can't.
I know.
Okay.
I know a way.
As long as you know, it's.
There's always a
fine.
way. Seriously. We can trace everything back. It's the internet. Seriously.
Okay, we're not doing that. Don't.
I'm just saying,
we're
like
not
it's
doing
the internet. Watch out what you do out there, because.
You're threatening the donator?
No, I'm like. No, it's more like be safe. You know.
It's fine. It's okay. Just don't worry about rain. Just don't worry about rain. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Don't do pot friend.
I saw it. It's the only
Pop
thing.
in.
It's the only thing I can read in the chat because it's a real emoji. We don't have 7TV on the laptop.
Okay. Anyway.
And we're back.
And we're back.
And by speaking of back, if you rearrange the letters and add more letters, basically is what I'm trying to say.
If you get rid of letters and add new letters, you can spell Urban Arts, the charity that we're supporting today.
I was going to talk about the bracket.
Oh. Well, we can talk about this charity as well. I mean,
Yeah, I
Urban
mean, we
Arts,
could
if
do
you guys
both.
want to donate, you can donate. Got some incentives. Anyway, moving on to the bracket.
Because back is close to bracket, like it's the same letters.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
We got, okay, Dougal versus Silver. Look at this. Look at this. Dougal getting out. Winner semifinals. Bang. Climbing. Tooth and nail. 3-0 Xylonox. 3-1 Feinberg. 3-0 Oxy. Wow. What a performance. And now.
Dude.
What?
Silver, 3-1 Xylonox. Who beat Xylonox in losers?
I was getting there.
Dude.
Like, oh my. I was getting there.
Sorry. Silver, 3-0 Feinberg?
Silver
Who beats Feinberg in losers?
Silver's had an absolute like breeze through the bracket. He's
No.
only played 3 series.
Silver hasn't even
3-1
tried.
Zai. 3-0s that loser Feinberg washed. AA, go back to AA. And then 3-1s Oxy, actually a good match. Like, like he's just been sailing through this bracket, and honestly, if he just keeps on going, I don't know if Dougal's gonna stand a chance. Okay.
All I'm saying is Silver's it's like they're literally true comboing people. Silver knocks him down to lowers. Duke finishes the job. That's what's happened. All 3 people.
Wow.
And now
It's like crazy.
And
Just
we have a
crazy.
rematch of our
season 1 playoffs.
season 1 playoffs.
Yeah.
And
Silver
who came
did-
out the victor of
Silver
that?
did win that.
Silver, of course.
I mean, it was like 5 years ago at this point, but
Not 5, but
God
not 5. Anyway, just to re-clarify, it is going to be a best of 7, right?
yeah.
With Silver 1 match up, if I remember correctly.
Yep. So it's a
because
one of the
he's
Silver,
winners
because
finals.
he's winners. Yeah. Don't have time
Yeah.
for 2 best 7s.
Yeah, in interest of time, we couldn't do 2
So
best of
Duke's
7s.
got to win 4. Silver's got to win 3 to
Yup.
get to the magic number.
Yup.
Which
That's
is
what
4.
Silver gets for.
Yeah, that's his
for-
entire
for
reward.
winning.
Is a one free seed.
Listen, it might not be a lot, but it is an advantage, and
Yeah.
that's important. Like it's all a mental game, right? And helps the mental.
Mm-hmm. You're right. You know what?
100%.
No, you're not as dumb as you look.
Do I look dumb? Don't answer. Anyway,
Whatever.
We're
you
back.
got something, and we're back.
No, I don't have anything. We could read this. Is this a game?
I
or
don't think that's a book, dude.
Wait, can they see this cool
it's a
controller that we have
tape.
here?
Okay, don't keep
Oh, that's
touching
cool.
random stuff. Okay,
There's
we're
2 cool controllers you
I'm
could win.
not gonna break
And there's a
anything.
Luigi head
actual 10-year-olds. Actual 10-year-olds. Sorry, I'm sorry.
there. Okay.
You guys are old,
All right, and we're back.
and we're back.
And we're gonna throw it into the game. We were told to stall for a bit. We're
Yeah,
really good
sorry.
At that.
We're trying to stall, but like now the runners are ready to go. Who do you think is gonna win? What do you guys think?
Honestly, I'm so hyped for this match. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's gonna be 3-3, and then Zonox is gonna storm the stage.
Wild card.
Zonox is gonna full jump the 2 feet or 3 feet.
Zai
or
hops on
whatever.
stage and then punches them both and then wins the tournament, I guess, because they're both knocked out, right? Like, they can't play.
We'll see. Dude, all this Oliver guy needs to get a better
Dude, what if they play the seed that is in the loading screen?
Dude, that'd be so cool
That's
for a ranked
crazy.
show
That's
match.
crazy metagaming. Like, you can route while you're waiting to play the game.
BTC, oh my god. This is hype.
Bread and butter for both runners. Like,
Actually, no
Oh
bread in this
my
chest.
god.
Or wheat.
I love
That's
bread.
that's like a shipwreck thing. Shannon?
just all on different pages.
What is the play here?
Shears,
Okay,
100% shears.
Forcing shears.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow, quite the interesting play. Why is
That's just like
forcing
a
shears a
normal-
good play here, Danny?
You want the blocks, man. You really want the blocks.
Why are blocks such a good at
Well, Rain, let me explain it to you. So you're really lucky. So you just always spawn in the Bastion, but like sometimes you need to bridge the Bastion. You know what I mean? And you need those blocks to bridge.
Dude, this is fast, no? Ravine? Entry?
Yes.
Sub 1?
Ravine?
No, I'm just
No, it's
telling
not
you, like,
sub 1.
No, Ravine
It is-
entry-
it is
Ravine
really
No, it's not that
entry.
fast. You know what's fast? 51 second.
You don't
another
even
entry.
have the record
he-
anymore.
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
have-
well, I probably second place or something.
This is still really fast. Okay, guys. Oh. Dude, isn't that crazy? If Silver bucket grabbed faster, he would have gotten Woodlight without lighting it. Or, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, did he have like a
Yeah, he-
fire?
he
Like a little
had, like,
fire?
the
like a little,
leaf
like
fire.
a fire spirit from like Mario. Or
Yeah.
Zelda.
Or
something.
like from Clash of Royale.
Clash of Royale. That's a good game.
Flame bar.
Treasure Seed. Wait, Duke took like...
Oh my god,
Oh, he's
dude,
good. He's
just
okay.
slipped and
He's
fell.
okay. He slipped, but he like caught himself. It's like when you're walking and it's a sidewalk, and then one of the concrete things is higher, so you nail it with your foot, and then you like half trip over, and like it could have been really bad because you could have hit the sidewalk and mashed your head on that concrete, but like you saved yourself. Like that's what he did right there. He
Dude,
almost died.
That story sounded like really real. I don't know.
Are you okay?
I literally no. It's just because I literally watched my dad like do that like 3 days ago, like walking on a sidewalk. He ate it, but he survived.
Yeah, I like your dad a lot.
Okay, we're not doing this here. Anyway.
Dougal has started the route like maybe 15, 20 seconds faster. Just a nice, comfortable lead ahead of Silver right now.
I liked Silver's play though. Silver like went on top of the treasure to like get down. And was like looking around to see like where it was.
I guess you want to know where the fort is, right?
Yeah, I think it was good. No, I think it was a good play. It wasn't like that rewarding because like Duke found like going from the back is nice because then you just like, I don't know, you're just like on the right side, right? I guess.
On the
half.
right side
On the
or
no,
the
on
right side?
On the. Never mind. Sorry.
Dude, this is hype. This is game 1 of the finals. Did you realize that? I don't think you guys understand that.
No,
I get it.
you're right. No, you're right. Ren's right. Ren's right. We don't get it.
No, I do get it.
Just let him have it, man.
What would you do in this situation, Danny,
What do you mean? Like, do what?
if you were in the grand finals?
Play the game. I try my best.
There's gotta be.
What do you want me to say?
There's gotta be a better solution. Like,
To what?
what are we supposed to say when they do the Bastion route?
Well, I
just
mean, like,
nothing,
We can
right?
walk them through it, you know?
we could talk about like if they're gonna break spawner or not. Like either, like, I don't think either of them saw the
Saw
fort, right?
Yeah.
I can
That's
just,
what I was
can
thinking.
I can be like I mean, I am dumb. Like I can just act like, what are they doing right now?
You're not that dumb.
What is Dougal actually doing right now? What is his?
I think he's pearl hanging, and then he's gonna break
spawner.
Yeah.
Me and Silver were talking about this the other day about how like if it's Crimson, if you go like lower,
No, Crimson is so bad when you lower RD because you'll get hog.
no, but if you go on the basin,
you know, you just
it's-
land on the like.
Wait, it seems like Silver
but
is
it's less mobs.
did not do that. He might have
It's
seen it,
interesting.
or he might just be sending a direction. So that can make up time. And
Does
he's
he
at the
see
fort.
it?
No,
He's
he
at the
sees it.
fort, wow.
He makes up time
So-
because he does not opt for that safer strategy, consistent strategy. And that you were punished with that the other day,
Yeah.
Danny.
I was like really punished for that though. Like
Dude, he has hella strays too. Like,
Oh, 4 strays right off the
Yeah.
battacles. Right off
Duke threw a lava pearl and then threw another pearl, and now
Oh,
it's
dude,
heart.
that could have been so
Oh my
bad.
god. Yeah, Duke is. The
But it's
lead he had
okay,
going
no.
into the Bastion is absolutely evaporated. and
Another
gone,
salmon though. I
disappeared.
think Duke has the strays too. I believe. Ooh, look at this though.
I'm looking.
Spawner.
He's at a
Yeah,
spawner,
yeah,
but he has not had the
Silver's killed,
10,
like,
11
Silver's
blazes.
killed, like, 9
I
blazes
know, but
already.
Full
He
rod,
could
uh,
be out
Silver
off
could
these
be
2
out.
blazes
if,
right now.
If he's out off you right here.
42 wool.
Is he out?
Oh my god.
Wait,
5?
He's out. Oh my
Oh
goodness
my
gracious
God.
me.
Wow.
This is a low 5 portal. We could be looking at a sub 8 pace right off the bat.
If it's like insane, it could be sub 7. We could see the sub 7. It's like if it has to be insane.
This is just
Dude,
oh
a
my
minute
god.
40
Just
endgame.
hit absolutely rip strays. Dougal is chilling at a
Why
spawn right now.
102
Okay, no,
cave?
no, no, no,
Why
no, no,
102
no.
He's
cave?
chilling, he's chilling, he's chilling.
Wait, you're not getting.
He's
this
not
eye-
getting-
You're not
No,
getting
Bye bye.
No, no, no,
The
no,
eye
no,
is-
watch.
He's pearl hanging.
If I was here, I'd probably like throw pearl, use the water.
Yeah, you could just oh, he's throwing 2 and he's
No,
gonna
you
he's gonna
just-
get a rod.
you-
He's just
you-
getting a rod.
You bow down and then you.
Oh no,
back
wait, no,
up.
cuz he can't get any more blazes. Yeah, he has to
no,
go
he
back
doesn't
up.
know where the spawner is.
Yeah, that's why. Oh my god, that's scary. No, 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 no. Oh!
Oh, he didn't get
He
it.
didn't get it.
I think he plays for the one eye.
Dude,
Oh
I
my
thought he almost
God,
pearled
he
into the
didn't get
llama.
it.
Did you guys see that?
No, dude, I was focusing on him trying to grab the.
I was focusing exactly on what was happening on my screen, and he pearled into a llama. Sorry.
So we just got the fortress advancement. Wow. I think he's just sending it.
Wait, what?
I think you kind of have to. It's weird.
Wait, he made 6 eyes, right? He just didn't get it
Yeah, he
somehow.
didn't get it.
That's
He didn't get
insane.
it. I think he
Wait,
knows.
oh, that's insane. Like, oh
Dude,
my
it's
god.
right here though.
If he has to go back, it's not like the worst thing in the
Oh my
world.
God,
but
but,
if
like,
he
look
has-
at-
if he
like-
has-
loses you the
If he has
match.
to go back, he loses the match.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh my goodness
said-
gracious.
gosh.
He
He
changes
said
his
2x1.
GUI.
That's scary.
Scary.
What?
Oh, that's a good spike.
Scary.
That's a very good spike.
Gotta go right here though. Gotta go right
I feel
into
like
the double
Oh,
baby zombie.
There's like 3, I think. Like that's insane.
Triple baby zombie even.
I think like maybe I don't even know if.
Wait,
oh
there's
no, no, no.
Oh, this is so.
Having some
awkward.
nav problems. Dougal hunger resetting.
He knows where it is.
It's a god. That's like a god tier spike.
I
though.
know.
Like
Wait, no, 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 no. He has everything
Yes,
he
well,
needs. He has
he
everything
got
he needs. He can get the
wow.
eye.
He got the eye.
Oh wait, he got it actually. Wow.
Wow.
No, I
He-
thought he crafted.
If it
6.
is a 0 eye, he's only gonna have 2 pearls going into end. It will need to be a low back tower.
And I mean,
or
he has to burn a pearl to
To death reset if he
death
wants to
reset if he
zero.
wants
I
to
mean,
zero,
he
yeah.
can. He can.
he can do
gravel?
the soul sand gravel reset.
All right, let's see. Dude,
But now is Duke is
getting
pressuring him
same
now.
gravel
Oh my
spike.
goodness. He is.
It's fine. It's okay. Oh my.
He
gosh.
cannot 0 anymore. He used both his. He used one of his pearls. I don't know.
No,
Oh
he
my
can
God,
zero.
He
Skele-
can 0, but he
skeleton
needs.
blocked.
Actually boxed like Fortnite box right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, there was
He's
two
cranking.
bread there. No, but dude, neither of them know where.
Oh
Spike
my god!
is.
I thought that lava.
Yeah, no, I know. Me too.
This
is
is
such a
a
weird
stronghold of legends.
Dougal is right where Silver was.
Yeah.
They literally they hit the same exact.
Like, how do you nav this? Like, is it just here?
Food, food,
bread
food,
and a pearl.
I feel like Dougal is in new territory because Silver has not found this chest with a pearl.
So just found a chest with a pearl, but it's different. It was different.
Yeah.
Oh,
this-
Dougal runs into a mine shaft. This could be where the spike took us,
Oh, and
which means we are unaware of the
But
true
that was such a
location of the
clean
portal
spike.
room.
Oh my
I
God,
know.
Silver
has
finds it.
Wait, where did he even
and
go?
it's a 2 eye.
it's a 2-eye.
Oh my
and he has
God.
food, so he doesn't have death reset.
4 pearls.
4 pearls. He can do any 0.
He can do anything he wants.
Has to put his mind
The
to it.
sky is the limit. It is back 100, back 103. Has to do side setup?
100, I think, right?
Back 100. Or 97. It's back 100. He is
Brother.
doing a
Yeah.
standing 95, standing 91, standing 90 setup. Oh my god.
I think I like this.
Lots of explosives.
It's not flying for now.
Will Silver take the first freaking game?
It's scary though. I feel like
Nasty
it's-
double bed.
did the bed
The dragon
break?
is very low. Lowers his bed. Oh my god,
Wait, he
that's just
has-
a rescue
he
bed.
just has no.
He kills off this. Oh,
Oh my
my goodness
gosh.
gracious.
Wow.
Wait,
Wait.
what happened to Duke? What happened to Duke?
I
Oh,
don't know, I
Duke.
was watching Silver the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know. Duke must have.
Oh, I thought like Duke was running to fountain to like.
Yeah,
yeah.
But
I
the
don't know
bar
why.
looked all like pink.
Yeah, yeah,
I was
I
like,
was
what's
like-
happening?
Yeah.
Okay, Silver takes game 1. Wow.
Wow. That safety bet was so clutch.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how many runners would actually like do that safety bet.
I mean,
wow.
he's
Like
very
master-
good.
master
I mean,
class.
he's
Well, didn't he
he's
have
not
to
bad.
do it low?
He had to.
I
do it-
honestly don't know if he needed to do that emergency bed, but he has the beds to spare,
Yeah.
and he's ahead like low key, just chill, and he chilled. And
Yeah, if you have the beds and
Yeah,
you're
I guess you have the
ahead,
beds,
you
right?
just may as well,
It
right?
just
Like
looked so low. I thought he had to do it. But
I
maybe
honestly
not.
think he might have had to do the rescue bed. Like there's just no
Yeah.
way you. I don't know if you keep height on the
yeah,
obby.
I
Like
mean, he might
it's
have.
really hard.
He might
It's
have.
just so hard.
Who knows? But he got it off.
He got it off.
Wins game one,
Masterclass.
and he's up 2-0
Wow,
because
the
of the
strays really carried him there.
Yeah, no,
the
those were-
strays and playing for
It was
the.
gnarly strays, and either he saw the fort or he just went right because he was in the fort first, regardless. Like, and the strays helped his situation hella, but like he
Yeah.
was still in the fort first.
Dougal with the complete consistency plays, breaking spawner and playing for spawner at the fort. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
literally, and is just behind because Silver hits
Yeah, I mean
the
it's
right
not-
direction
It's not a
and
wrong
the strays.
play. Yeah, it's not the wrong play. Just so, like when someone does the faster play and it works, right? But
Mhm.
Silver could have easily gotten rolled that seed.
And that's Minecraft speedrunning ranked. Minecraft speedrunning ranked.
Listen, Dougal broke the spawner fast. Like it was really fast still. Like
No,
I
he
think-
caught up.
no,
He-
but
he
the
made up
reason why Dougal lost a lot of time, I think, was just because of the
He threw a lava pearl.
Lava pearl, and
then
he
had
took-
to-
yeah.
And then he lava pearl and then took damage. So
Yeah,
he
yeah,
could
yeah,
heal,
off
he
of a
couldn't-
tree.
He had to heal. He couldn't insta pearl.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Exactly. He could have died too. He could have died. Could have been all over.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it was only.
And that's just he takes one round, but he's up 2-0 in the series now, just because
Yeah.
of his incredible run
winners-
in the upper
winners
bracket.
record run, yeah. Is
Awesome
Dougal the
sauce.
only? No, he didn't. Wait, who took the 1 seed against Silver? Silver's only lost 1 game. Was it Oxy?
It was no, he lost to Zai and Oxy 1 match, 1 seed.
1 each?
Yeah, 1 each.
No, I swear it was just.
No, he 3-1 Zai, 3-0 you, 3-1 Oxy.
I'm the only person that didn't.
Yeah, you got swept, bro.
Wow.
It's okay. It's okay to get swept.
It's okay to get swept.
Yeah.
I can sweep you off your feet after too.
What? Okay.
Okay. Another BT seed. You love to see it. Silver is a little later to
The spike,
picking it
yeah.
up.
This
I'm
is-
glad we're getting all the BTCs in finals. I feel like BTCs are like
Hype, honestly,
yeah.
because it's fast and it's good, and I understand it because it's not a stupid freaking temple or not a stupid freaking village.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, you'll take over. When
No,
those come
listen,
by.
I think there's a higher skill ceiling though for those overworlds. Like there's just more routing. Like it's just
Well,
like
you just. I mean, you literally just have to do more.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, and that's more is not always.
just okay.
You guys were what? What do you?
Dude, you're the one freaking out right now. I'm chill.
More is not always.
Can we get some mores in
That
chat?
was all you said.
Can we
You
get some
said
mores?
More is not always. Are they saying more?
Can we get some s'mores in chat?
S'mores.
No. Is this a good ravine for Duke or no?
I think they're
Oh, it
both going
is.
to the same ravine.
wow.
They see that nice little gravel patch. Oh, it's so beautiful when you see that late kelp floating up. It's so nice.
They say gravel patch, like the entire ocean is gravel.
I misspoke. Sue me, okay? Cancel me. I misspoke.
Nobody's canceling you, man.
Damn, Duke did a clean
That was really
fix
clean.
there because of the double grab. He doesn't have to do anything wacky there. And he's in
That is a
first
nice double grab.
again.
But not by that much. Listen, these overworlds are
Yeah.
gonna be always
Not by that
really
more.
Similar. Okay.
Not by that s'more.
I'm hungry. Why is there a gas there?
They can spawn in the nether.
Why is there a gas?
Is this
there?
housing?
I think we see the fort. Yeah, we see the fort.
We see the fort? I can't see the fort.
It is housing. Yeah.
Housing? Let's go. This could be a good seed. 2-minute housing. Duke opting to go up here
This
to
could be the
avoid
sub-7.
the damage.
This
Look,
could be the
Silver
sub-7.
going
Silver
lower, though.
is
Different
makes a
routing
time.
in the bastion, but look, Silver 3 shanks down, 1 heart
They
down.
are literally
Dougal.
neck and neck. Open the chest, looting same freaking frame. Oh my goodness, this is awesome and this is hype.
Silver has a little bit of a
We-
better.
we can't
food
ignore-
situation.
I don't even think Silver does though.
No,
Dougal
Duke,
does.
no, Duke has a better food situation.
Yeah.
Is what I'm gonna say, because he went up, so he didn't get hit by piglins. It was a good play from Mr. Duke.
Wow, it's mesmerizing. How automatic these bastions are. Like, wow, speedrunners are so cool. They just like know how this works. This bastion works.
Is that really correct, man? Like everyone does it, so it has to be.
Yeah.
Like trading the first gold block and dropping the pigs early, and then grabbing the 2 backup ones. I just feel like it's
Well-
nice to have all your trades in the hole, and you're saving like
No.
9 gold worth of a trade cycle.
Listen, I don't know. It's really weird. I honestly think that it's technically correct to drop like a lot more gold than what they dropped because it's like by the time they make the hole, like there's more trading time they could have gotten off, but it's like it's really weird because like not having your items in like the trading pit is like also kind of a time loss, right? Like I know it's kind of overlap, but like there's other things you can overlap, right?
Yeah.
Wow. What is the obby situation looking like? 7 obby right now on silver screen?
Dude, looking to get a pearl hanging out of the back here. Yeah, Silver didn't see the fort. So he is
Silver not know? Wow.
Pyre here.
Which direction was the fort?
I think it was I don't
Ooh,
want to
there's
say, I don't want to
some
say it, but
Obby on the outside and a Manji
no
chest.
metagaming happens.
Manji chest as well.
obby Manji chest.
2 beautiful things in this world. Obby Manji.
Silver is just going a direction, just pearling a direction, so he might have seen it.
Honestly, I think that random pearl
Is bad?
is good. I think it's a good pearl for where we saw the fort.
It's okay to be a good pearl.
Like I think he might just see it.
Look
right
at
now,
Duke
right?
though. Duke's
Yeah, he's on the way.
Wait, Duke has 18.
On the way.
Wait, Duke grabbed the backups.
It's because he didn't get the Manji
He
chest.
didn't get the Manji chest
Yeah.
or the outside chest. And look at Silver's situation. So ahead.
It's such
because
a
he
weird
played for
gambit.
outside chest, he played for Manji chest.
more
Oh, that's scary.
strays.
Almost
Look
I
at
goes down to
this.
1.5
Yeah, he
right next to a
pearled on a
blaze.
blaze.
That could have been really
Could have
bad.
gotten instant meleeed.
I think like, don't you have like some invincibility after the pearl? But yeah, it could have just been like totally really
Yeah, it
scary.
could have just gotten absolutely rocked.
Silver not getting all his wood
I mean,
axe.
Duke's right on the spawner though. He crafted a wood axe.
Oh yeah, because they didn't get any iron. They got 12 nuggets. Wow.
Seems
well,
like
there's a guaranteed iron chest.
it may
right?
look like they're like neck and neck, but I'm pretty sure Silver has 4 strays to his
To his name.
Yeah, so it's like 1 spawner cycle basically, and Dougal hits the spawner slightly later.
exactly.
No, Duke has nuggets. Duke can make.
Yeah, but Duke also traded the
Okay,
backups.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You're okay. Don't.
It's okay to be.
don't-
It's okay to be sorry.
You're not sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
Hey, that's in your chat, I think. Because I say sorry a lot.
Stop
so-
self-promoting.
Sorry.
My
My bad. Silver building second portal. Wow. This is fast. Another sub 6 1. Like I know the other one was like a low 5, but this is like it's just still like really fast.
Silver in the lead once again, and also once again, just ripping strays. Ripping strays to help him take the lead.
Yeah.
But he was ahead. He was ahead regardless.
I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think. I think Duke just doesn't play strays because it's like, I don't know. You never know what you're gonna rip when you play strays. You might rip like 3
Yeah.
skeletons, lose a lot of food, right? Like, it's risky.
You love to see how locked in they are. Silver,
Ooh,
you
Silver
can see
left. I
him
think he,
whispering the chords to himself, just jotting them down in the think tank of his, just really nailing down the chords, just absolutely locked in right now.
Yeah, I think he got 7 rods as well because he's just leaving to
Oh,
second little chords. 1 heart.
1 heart left, just should be fine to Hungary set. Is this gonna be in the fort leg or
he read his chords wrong, maybe.
doesn't seem to be far though?
No, it's just he's just flipping the chord, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Sub 7,
Yep.
second portal.
I mean, Duke heading probably after these blazes here, but Silver once again in the lead.
Again, this is scary though. 1 heart in the stronghold, 2
I
spikes.
know. That spike looked good, though.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
not gonna
So
do it.
second
He is gonna do it early on
Oh.
the set.
What do you mean, ooh? Fall damage?
I don't know if like you can take full damage from that height. Can you?
No, he would have been fine. Plus, he definitely doesn't take 1 heart.
It's half, if anything, right?
He also bounced on the bed.
Yeah,
No, I know, but like if he didn't
If
place
he
the
didn't
bed,
get the bed down, yeah.
does he take a half a heart there? I don't think you do. I think it's like two in a slab. I was just like, I don't know.
Oh, that's so annoying. He's taking
Cave spider. Ooh, that was the perfect spike we were talking about.
maybe.
Like it wasn't perfect
I mean,
spike,
it
but like
takes a
that's the
lot
one of the
of,
spikes that we were
it
talking
takes
about.
a
And
lot of
Duke's in. If he
damage
just
as
hits
well.
a cleaner spike,
Oh.
sends a better direction. Oh, Silver's in.
And yeah, I mean, Silver's got to burn pearls to reset here too, but he's gonna be in first, which is huge with a 0. Could just be the
We got
scene.
infinite pearls. We're fine for pearls. This is tough, man.
Sub 9 pace. 056. 3 blocks. Double phasing through. Front.
Fronts. What tower is this? Like 94?
No. Yes. Great read. Oh my god, you're so freaking smart.
I mean, you make 99 here easily, right?
Of course.
Not easily, but yeah. It
Oh
is
my
kind of hard.
goodness,
It is
he
hard.
He's in there.
I don't even know if you can you make this.
He's
if
in
you,
there like swimwear. He's gonna get a 6-bed.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
He has plenty of
yeah, it just
explosives,
doesn't matter. Just play
plenty,
height.
just
Honestly,
so
like,
far
yeah.
ahead.
And he doesn't need the health either.
And he's up 3-0 in the series.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That was insane.
Wow,
That was
wow.
crazy.
Silver is so locked in today.
That's such a hard seed too. I feel like the spike of the cave spider spawner was like so good for a cave spider spawner. No, like, is that like not
Yeah.
insane?
Yeah.
He fought
no.
for the second spike that was really good after, but it's just different PCs, different numbers, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
What a match.
Wow. 3-0. The
Listen,
only
no. Duke
wow.
can do this.
Duke
can
has
do
to
this.
climb a mountain though.
No, but he's been climbing a mountain this entire time.
You're right.
He's
He
been,
has
he's
had
been
a
on,
lower
He's
bracket.
been on top too. He knows the route to get there.
Yes, exactly. He has. Okay, we can't forget. He is a champion. Okay, he's won ranked playoffs in the past.
The most recent one too.
hmm
Like,
Listen, Strays, like, there's just so many things that have been going Silver's way. If it flips around, it can totally be like another,
Yeah.
just totally
I don't,
different
I don't
game.
think
Like,
Duke's, I don't think Duke's playing bad.
Just Silver's
Yeah.
playing really well.
Yeah.
Silver's just playing really well.
3-0. He has to reverse sweep.
Yeah.
4-0.
But he's been doing that. Remember, losers. He's been climbing
Yeah.
losers. Like, it's just
different. It's different.
it is
It's-
definitely different.
This is tough. This is really tough. 2 BT seeds. Hopefully we see some more variants because 3 BT seeds, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's too much.
Let's get like a village up in there or something.
Yeah, get some a
Ship.
temple.
The
who knows,
BTs
you know.
and
maybe
shipwrecks-
maybe I've warmed up to temples.
BTs
Get
and
one.
shipwrecks, like the runners are always just gonna be doing like pretty much the same overworld, I think, right? Like almost
yeah.
always, unless there's like 2 ravines. But like with like village and like desert temple, there's gonna be way different lines.
Mhm.
True.
And this is just a finals. Like I want to see a game 7. Like
Yeah,
like
we're all friends here,
Imagine.
right? Like
Yeah.
we wanna see the best entertainment.
yeah, like but
I mean,
like-
4-0s are entertaining in their own way.
yeah, but no, it's a
No,
beatdown. You know, it's
more
a beatdown.
matches,
Yeah.
more fun.
No, I don't disagree with you guys, but I also don't agree at the same
More.
time. More.
More is more.
Mm.
More is sometimes it's okay to be more. It's okay to be more. That's all.
Gotta rehydrate. This is.
This is intense.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
Village.
This is the village I was talking about.
This is the variance we need.
Beautiful decision making potentially coming out. Where's the lava pool? Where's the flint? Where's the iron?
We see a
Probably
river.
located in the blacksmith.
Where's the food?
What's this? The
That's a-
blacksmith.
That's enough
So
as well
no-
too. You don't have
no
to kill
golem
Golem.
yeah.
Dougal does already secure the bread.
But again, you don't have shears, right?
It's kind of fine. Like you can just mine like a lot of logs.
No,
and
it is
yeah.
chill. Look, so we're looking down a cave for some gravel.
There is a river, but it's kind of
Yeah.
ways away.
It's such a hard decision, right? Like, do you want to like play the woodlight or do you want to run to the?
Silver is playing for
Ooh,
gold
look
carrots.
look at what Duke found.
Oh my
though.
gosh! Look.
Yeah, I see.
Duke found
the
gravel.
hidden gem in the
What a
seed has been located.
Dude, that is a crazy patch, though. Is that like not insane?
Yeah, that is wild.
Who knows if Silver's gonna be able to find this as
But I mean,
well?
he
He's
hits
gonna have
it.
to make the full journey to the river.
But does Duke know where a lava pool is? Like, where's Duke?
Yeah, maybe not.
Going.
Maybe there are some differences in the information in the seed.
We'll see.
He is grabbing more wood.
Yeah,
I
lot
do
of
feel
wood.
like grabbing the house wood though is probably more efficient than this though.
And Silver sees oh, where's Duke going?
I think
Duke
he's
may
just-
not have seen the lava pool, and Silver.
or maybe like saw a farther one maybe.
Oh,
He's still looking though.
Oh.
And he sees one in that spot.
Sees one.
And they're actually heading to the same lava pool. Duke found better gravel, but just
Ends up being kind of time neutral. I feel like with the
Yeah,
Silver does
because-
have the full 20 bread, and I mean
Wait.
Dougal has full 20 bread. Silver playing for is gonna have to use gold for gold carrots. He did not play for bread.
that can be really bad if it's
Yeah,
like
if it
double
comes down
triple.
to it.
Duke didn't have the best water drain here. But that's okay, still in first. Silver, a little bit of an awkward portal here. And these runners are getting in the nether. Duke first. Basalt, Spike, low key.
I feel like that's just been the trend of the day. Like Duke has been getting these nether entrants in first, but somehow loses time along the way.
And this terrain.
You see that clutch? That was
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
imagine you just fall.
I'm imagining.
This terrain is terraining. I'll
He's
tell you
playing
that.
well though. Like that's like a good decision. I feel like.
What he just did, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're doing the same thing.
I think Silver's playing the
This looks like Vine Seed, bro. With the basalt and that warped. Sorry.
No,
I see
you're
the line. I see the line, but
see
it's
it.
like, you know, focus
It's
up.
like just like nothing like the Vine Seed, but yeah.
Like 2 biomes.
You wouldn't know the Vine Seed if it hit you in the face, Danny.
Sorry.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
what just happened?
He was
like,
actually just like
just stalled
about to
the-
hit a kickflip.
just
Like
stalled
hit a
the-
nose manual midair. That was kind of wicked.
I don't know what that is.
That's a skateboard thing. Farmer, do you skateboard?
Look
Sorry,
at
let's get
Silver
back to the
though.
match.
Look, Silver is ahead now because he entered off of the top of a tree, so he's higher. I feel like I have a headache because of the lights. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay to have a
Because of the
headache.
what's?
The,
The
lights,
lights.
the commentator
Oh, I
lights.
said so.
It's
Okay.
okay. But if we turn them off, then it looks bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Literally neck and neck though. Like I know that Silver's like technically like a little bit ahead, but this is
I
crazy.
mean, it's like 2 seconds.
But again, housing doesn't have like it has a lot of gold, but it can matter. These golden carrots can matter.
Oh, like him crafting food, yeah.
Yeah. Like it can matter in a positive way, like as in he can pearl faster, or it can matter as in a negative way where he just
Doesn't have
won't-
like a string trade. Or
I
doesn't
think
even
more
have,
like a pearl
auto
trade. I think like both of them probably grab like 1 or 2 beds. I don't usually village seeds you shouldn't have.
Well, you
a
could just
situation-
have 19 obby instead of 20 also, and then your
True,
whole
yeah.
run's dead.
I feel like grabbing a bed in a village is always nice. You don't have to
Yeah.
pre-craft your blaze bed.
I
Yeah.
think like 2, if it's like linear, I think 2 is like the perfect amount because you have 1 for 0 and then like 1 for blaze bed or double blaze bed or whatever.
You could grab 3 even. Not have 2 for 0.
You can grab like 6. You have 0.
I mean, then you can 1 cycle too, like at that point. A lot of pearls for Duke though.
Why not do 1 shot and just avoid all of the mess?
Early trades. I wonder
You're
what his
right.
obby count's going to be at. It's only a 12 right now, right? Like, if that's a very close number. I mean, Silver hasn't crafted the golden carrot
What's
yet.
in this chest? No obby in this chest. This is gonna be tight. I feel like, right?
Finds the.
Well, let's see.
Finds locates the direction of the fortress.
Trying to see if he can leave outside the outside. Sees Manji chest. Doesn't opt to go.
I think for now he wants to trade. I think he might go up.
See, he dropped. No, he dropped 2. He's.
It is. Oh, and is Duke leaving? Duke's just leaving, right?
2. He's
Whoa,
out.
whoa. Silver lava bucketed himself.
All
Okay, but
good.
see, Silver did get 21, so he can
Yeah.
craft the golden carrots, but Duke is out.
Duke is out.
Substantial lead.
Drops his some definite inventory fumbling right now coming out of Silver. He is just panicking to get out of this bastion.
Yeah, and he's leaving a fully different way, which means he could get to a different
I think.
different 4 maybe.
I think same 4. It's just like deeper here. I think.
Weird terrain maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, so we realize now, right? Like he has to go a certain direction, but it has to be pause neg. It can't be 2 structures in the pause.
Yeah.
pause
Exactly.
quadrant, so
Exactly.
he's sending it over here, and Dougal's spending time at the spawner. So it's just
Grabbing a
all-
second spawner.
First, see that Dougal's into the fort before Silver.
Yeah.
And it's like quite a lead. Like
No, it's been
definitely more than.
It's
Probably
probably
no,
he
that.
got Silver got into the fort first on the treasure one. Like he was just
No, Silver's been in first both.
Oh,
both seeds.
I swear he was in. I swear Duke was in first on another one. No.
No.
Am I crazy?
But this is pretty substantial. This is
like a really big lead.
30,
Yeah.
40 seconds.
No, this is
And-
really good. And Duke's vision was really good. Like he got both spawners. Silver got more strays though. New data
Silver
pack
once
just
again
dropped.
getting some strays to help him, but it's probably not enough.
I mean, we've seen a couple bad
See, like now these strays are like low key, not that great. Like
yeah,
look at the
we've
skeleton.
seen a couple
They're getting
bad
surrounded.
bad strongholds though. So any bad stronghold could potentially even up the splits, right? It gives some
Am
variance.
I crazy? Did he just not pick up the rod?
No, he got
He got it. Okay.
Or he got burned. Because I saw
No,
him.
no, he got it. He
removing
got it. I
fire.
just didn't see the into fire.
Yeah.
He got it like earlier. Dude,
There's
2 screens is so
the-
hard, man. Like you just want to know everything and then you just know nothing.
That's like life.
Yeah.
Because you got 2 eyes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
you know?
life. And he has
Well,
6 rods. Wait,
what?
he has caught up. Not quite, but he had 6 rods very fast.
Yeah.
Strays did help.
Sosa blind.
Whoa. Duke doing 2 pearl hangs?
Oh, he
Oh,
grabbed
that
it.
was good.
No, he threw a pearl up so he could
He has the bread for it too.
Yeah, no, and this is really smart too. He's overlapping this crafting with healing, saturation time, right? Like after having to sit and wait, and he's gonna get bars out for ground zero also.
You know what? Silver actually made up a lot of time.
Yeah, he really did.
I think it's mostly because like.
I think it's the strays, and it might be the golden carrot too. Might be the golden carrot.
And also like I think it's like the blaze betting is like, it's obviously like a consistency play, right? If the rates just hit, like blaze betting can sometimes be just like slower. You know what I mean? And like Duke obviously has to play for the consistency play if he's like ahead. But
Silver, going to second courts. Are these 2 gold carrots going to be enough to get him?
Yeah. Gold carrots are so good.
I mean, it just depends on how far this is. Like, look how far Duke's been going. They're both mining though.
He is mining right now. Duke on 2 hearts has to be a little careful about his health. So
I think
in the same
like
situation.
I think like okay, he's like almost there. I think.
Oh,
so
Silver doesn't get the fast crawl. I mean, I guess it's basalt, but still like. He's
What are the
not.
courts? Oh, Silver's somehow only like 15 blocks away from Duke.
Yeah, I mean it's an annoying 15 blocks, but it's 15 blocks and it's a Y level as well. But Duke's in first, in the strong first.
Yeah, it could be another nav battle.
It was a clean spike for a second there, and then it wasn't.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I think like mobs must have just spawned like so fast.
Duke ahead, but still back against the
Another
wall
spike.
at this like same damn time.
And it curves the way he wants to, but then it doesn't. And he hears
Wait,
it.
is
I think it's
is
where it's silver is.
Silver
right?
beelining? Nope. Wow, another. Oh,
Duke hears
Duke
it. He
hears
sees
it.
it. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
in.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Gracious.
no, Duke has 6 hearts. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Silver in. This is.
I mean, Duke just has no health.
No, he can do it. He has to go.
Yeah, I know, but like he pearled later, which means he can't push height as much. Like Silver can
It's
go.
gonna come down to
Silver can go
plus.
99, and Duke has to go 95. So Duke has to get a like better. Like he has to be better on the crossbow, and then
Silver-
it's barely there.
Silver's walking away.
Wait, they're gonna tie. They're gonna like tie.
Oh my
They're
god!
gonna-
Oh my
Oh
god!
my goodness.
Oh my god!
No.
No, Duke wins. Duke wins.
No, my god.
Yes,
What?
another
This
game's
is happening.
Oh my
Holy
god! Actual cinema! Actual
No, it's
cinema!
literally if Silver got the last bet
You're
off, it would have been
lying.
within like this is like a
This
four.
is
This is like a
insane.
4-second battle. It's one rotation. If Silver got a double bet off at the end
Wow,
there,
wow. Congrats to what a
Yeah.
great comeback into the end there for Dougal. Oh my goodness.
Dude, he like went the wrong way too for the spike, and he dug underneath this like the.
Duke digging.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Oh
I
my
kicked
God.
I fucking vibrated the table up, dude. I moved like I did not.
Oh, that was insane. That was
Holy. Oh my
what
god.
a good match. No, like props to both runners.
Yeah.
Like that was
Dude,
so
let's
close.
go. That was sick. That was high. That was like
Dude.
that was up there with the Oxy clutch that we had
The
yesterday.
102. Like
The 102 like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
wait, but somehow it was like different because Dougal
Dougal did
had
like
to go a
side
lower
step.
height.
Yeah.
No,
Dougal
Dougal
had to
had
go
to
a
go lower
lower
because
height.
because he literally couldn't throw his pearl because he had 2.5 hearts. Like he had to eat the bread and wait for it to heal him half a heart, and then he pearled.
It's crazy. It's
And
crazy.
Silver was just because they entered within like a second, and he was
Like, it's
ahead
just-
on the rotation, but not.
And his bets were just off.
Yeah, no, he
If
didn't-
he hits the
Duke had 3 rotations. He did
Yeah.
one bet
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
a
yeah,
2,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
you have
And
time to crossbow and then 2 again.
Silver had, I think he had 5 or 6 rotations, and
That was
No,
crazy.
I think
Silver did 5 rotations.
5
so it was
rotations
one
and
too much.
he
Yeah,
just-
one
yeah,
too much.
dang.
Because he did
Oh my
1 and then
God.
2 and then didn't recharge for the third one. Because okay, to be fair, it is different though. When you're at different heights, like you're getting the rotations at different
It's
times.
also harder on multi-block.
but
'cause,
he
like, it's
should've,
how you angle your bet is
Yeah,
like harder.
he should have been able to get it in 4 rotations
Yeah.
instead of 5, and then it would have
Wow.
been even closer.
that is
I have
awesome.
I'm actually like I have chills. Like that was insane. Don't.
Why are you doing pot, friend?
I don't
See,
know.
no, this is the momentum that Duke needs. Like,
Duke, he's in the match. The reverse sweep, he's locking in. It's on the way.
it's got its foot in the
been
door.
Shipped. It's been
got
shipped.
its foot in the door.
But
No, it hasn't even been shipped yet.
No, yes, it started. They just let-
printed the label. They printed the
Okay,
label.
sorry.
You check your
Sorry.
little delivery thing, and they hit you with the like,
Yeah,
oh, we know your package exists, but it's not been shipped. Like, why tell
Yeah,
me?
okay,
I know it
you're right.
existed when I ordered it. Like,
You're right. You're right.
Beautiful
and
info.
Silver, like, his goal is to like destroy the package. he is
he's
the
gonna
random
rob it
Amazon worker.
from the
Oh yeah.
doorstep.
Silver has to commit mail
He's
fraud.
like the DoorDash delivery driver who like
takes
he
the
takes
pho-
the picture and steals the meal.
Okay, lock in.
oh my God, 6, bang.
Oh my God, let's go. We just fist
Dude,
bumped.
That's not even 6.
Wait,
oh, it just is 6.
just
it's
is,
like 1
bro.
off of 7.
It's 54 divided by 9, bro. Come on, let's
My-
go.
I'm doing it for content, man. I'm just lying.
Dude, everybody's laughing at you right now.
Everybody's laughing at me. Sheer shovel, right? Yeah.
Yeah, sheer shovel.
Yeah.
Sheer shovel, so you can
What
get
is this?
down.
What is this?
He just hit diorite.
Isn't that andesite? Am I crazy?
Diorite.
It's
Stavarte.
diorite.
Dude, I actually know nothing about those blocks. Like the
No, it's
the
so bad.
diorite, granite, andesite. Like I just don't
No,
know
it's so
anything.
bad.
Dude,
Chicken.
Dude, chicken on the run.
Dude, call it chicken.
Oh my god, what are you, chicken?
It's actually really bad. If chicken's the only food and he
I know, and he lit himself on
fire.
fire. Dougal's doing chicken cosplay.
Oh my
It's okay.
God.
It's not that much health, but it is like a good amount of
What
health.
is-
Like
Silver's-
seriously, if you had a bunch of rotisserie chickens, that's so much food.
yeah, I don't
Like
know why
imagine
they
you're
made it
carrying
so
a bunch of
bad.
rotisserie chickens.
Why they make it so?
But it's a what if it's
Apple, did
one nugget? What if it's only one nugget? Like
It looks like a big rotisserie chicken. Like it's
Okay.
not one nugget.
no. This is crazy. Look at the overworld routing difference. Because Silver has one wool that could matter. Duke has
it's a black wool. How can it matter? How can he dye it?
wait no.
That's
no.
obby,
Duke-
not black wool.
That's obby.
Did he kill more than one sheep? Someone
Silver-
killed a black wool. Maybe it was Dougal.
No, Dougal doesn't have
I'm
black wool. That's
so
obby.
sorry.
Wait, it's just a pillow.
No, there was a black sheep though. Am I stupid?
No, you're stupid.
Okay.
Sorry.
Whoa, chill. Some toxicity here in the commentary booth. Let's chill out. We're all eliminated. We all
It's-
suck.
It's okay
oh,
to be
skeleton.
stupid.
Skeleton.
It's okay to be stupid.
But this is so bad for
I
Dougal.
know.
He's skeleton and
And
pigman.
Silver's already up
He's
there.
gonna he has to commit to backside enter.
This route can be fast.
Well, it's just so bad though because you don't get the.
No, he's going up.
chest.
He's probably
He's
going,
going up,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
there is a lot of time loss here, and Silver's just already hitting top down.
Yeah.
Oh, gets smacked though. Oh, gets
Ooh,
smacked
smack
twice.
again. He can
That's
drop.
like
he can drop gold pick if he needs to, but it's food loss on a food.
And gold
seed
pick
with
is
low
time
food.
save too. You don't want to lose that.
Yeah. Goy.
Wait, what is the food they have? Just
Dude, why does the pick?
Oh wait,
stay-
wait,
is
wait.
pick-
Silver
wait.
did not opt for the
Silver's-
rotisserie chickens. He has mutton.
3 mutton.
Yeah, I feel like Silver, like he was looking on top of trees for a bit, and the chickens. That's a benefit to them. Is
Dude,
they
that
hide
skeleton-
well under the trees.
That skeleton was so messed up for Duke. Like that actually slowed him down so much. I
Yeah.
feel right, and lost him food.
Wait,
know.
is okay? Silver has some mishaps digging the pigs down into the hole.
He gets him in there though.
He gets them in.
Duke
Get
trying to
in
work
there.
to get him in as well. Yeah. Silver still has this gold pick. Duke doesn't. Like maybe Duke got blocks or like I don't know where.
But he has leaves. I don't know where. Yeah, I don't
I don't know where his
it
gold
went.
pick went. You know. I don't
Yeah.
know where the that durability.
No,
has.
it's in his
He's
inventory. It's
got
just
it.
chilling, hanging.
Oh,
It's
he's just not-
chilling,
he's just
hanging.
not
Maybe
using
he's
it?
gonna use it for like
That's like an emotional support gold
the
pick.
future. Yeah, I don't know.
Like if it
just-
breaks.
No,
it breaks.
you might want to use it for like fort and post
Flirting?
blind. No, not flirting.
There's no way you actually save it and
It's
not use
good.
it in the bastion just so you can use it in the fort and post.
No, because
blind.
you're guaranteed to use it in the bastion. You know.
yeah.
But you're not
Well-
guaranteed to need it for. I mean, it can help
No,
a little
but
bit
for
to get rid of some nether brick, but like,
Oh,
oh no!
and now all the nether brick.
I looked
gone.
away. I switched to look at Dougal.
All
and
the
then-
tools gone. None of us were looking.
What happened?
It's over.
It's okay. No,
But
no.
it's really close.
It is really close.
It's really close.
Listen, this might be like a double-edged sword. You know what I mean? Like it might be good because it's kind of a death reset. Like I know that it's. No, like, it's bad. I'm
No,
sorry.
go with the backside. Oh my god, it's just
my
faster.
gosh.
Why are you going up? No.
He's chilling. He's chilling.
It's
He's
fine.
chilling.
He
He's
hit
gonna
a
get his items back.
he hit
He's
a
going to
cross.
get
Neo.
his
He
items
hit
back.
across Neo for fun. Like,
It's okay to hit
He's
across
just like
Neo
that.
for fun.
who saw that? Do you even know what a cross Neo is?
No.
I know what a Pessy Pinaldo is.
Okay, that's not even anything.
Yeah, it is.
Shout out to the one jumpers in the chat. Now, Pessy is a thing though.
Wait,
I learned
Silver.
the
Wait,
Pessy.
wait. What? Wait, what's happening? Dougal's still in the bastion as well. Like, oh wait.
Backups.
He did get
17,
backups.
17
Wait,
obsidian.
What? Whoa. What was the mishap happening?
Wait,
Like, what does he
wait,
need?
wait.
What does he? Oh,
17
obby.
obsidian.
Wait. Silver has 22. What is?
Chest?
No. Silver doesn't have 22.
Silver has 22 obbies in his.
It's right
It's
there.
in his
Wait, so
freaking
what
hotbar.
is it? What
Wait,
is
he
hap-
makes up time. How does he? What?
No, he's out.
Silver is
Did
somehow neck
Duke
and
not
neck and
check
caught
a
up.
chest or
Well,
something? Because Silver has 32.
How is it neck and neck? Like
I-
that is
I don't
insane.
know. I don't
No,
know,
that is
but he's back
insane.
in it. Wait, it's not neck and neck quite because Dougal is ahead, but he's on his way to the fort. But Silver is like what 10, 15 seconds
Four
behind?
visible. Four visible.
And look at Silver's health. Like he has saturation probably from like the death, like from respawning.
Yeah, but
Four visible.
Dougal
Dude,
has
Pearl
3
onto
rotisserie chickens
spawner.
versus a mutton and a golden apple.
Listen, look at the.
It's
I
definitely a
think
chicken nugget, man.
gold pick diff
Okay.
might actually be good. Like, listen, I know we were hating about like using it in the Bastion. I think like using it in the Bastion. Oops, look at the strays. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my
It's
goodness
like
gracious.
the 7TV emoji blaze.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
he got hit. He got hit by a blaze. The boat
The
got hit by.
bow broke.
Yes.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can never look away in this society. You can
Well, I
never
just
take
didn't
your eyes
even
off.
see
Why are
that
you looking away
happen.
from this?
Because I was looking at the other screen is what I meant.
Duke has
dude.
one chicken left, I think. Like this is like
Wait, is he not going to capitalize up?
no,
No,
he's
he is.
gonna.
He's just trying to deal with
he
it.
needs to
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
with
yeah.
these. Like
Dude,
he
he's
just
built-
Okay,
this
well,
dude built a
oh
T
my god,
junction
wait,
for
Silver's
the
really
winner's
low right
squad.
now. Silver's also playing for strays.
Silver ate his gap though. Silver ate his gap, so he's chilling
Yeah, he's chilling.
for a
he's
little bit
chilling.
at least.
Silver also hitting strays. Wow,
Duke has an
Silver
apple as
cannot get
well.
enough of these strays, and
Skeleton,
Dougal is
Wither
finally
skeleton.
getting his own taste of the strays.
Yeah, but like, it's a rotten
I'm
taste.
sure
of it
they
as well.
taste
You don't want a taste of the strays when it's like no food. Like
Yeah, you're right. This is a little
5 rods,
spicy.
though.
Five, six,
Six. This is good. Now he can death reset. He has a pre-crafted blaze as
Uh,
well.
Silver has 5 right now. Takes fall damage
He
on the
also
boat
has
clutch.
an apple and a rotisserie chicken.
He probably can just make it to quartz.
And Silver's at 6 rods as well.
Yeah, unless this is really far, he can make it to quartz. But I don't think Duke has anything crafted. No.
He could have made torches.
This is so hard.
He just put 3 things in his inventory and is crafting.
But his
one
Duke
more.
has to get the. Oh my
He's
god.
getting another measurement, I think. Yeah.
He got in the boat. Is that not gonna mess with it at all?
Has
he,
the third
he re F3C'd, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he did. Look, you can see like the 2 F3Cs.
They're playing a different game from
Okay,
us. man.
okay,
Maybe he
okay.
didn't. I'm not sure.
We have seen Silver behind. Literally last seed, he was behind.
Is he gonna
And he
pearl?
catches up.
Is he gonna
can-
pearl up? You think?
I don't think so. I think you want to save the food, right? So you make the
Yeah,
post
yeah,
one.
yeah,
It is
so you make the post one.
1400 or something, isn't it? 1900. Yeah, you just don't pearl there.
Yeah. Look. So no. So rest of throw 2 good. This is good also. We'd be really sad if like only one person had to throw one. And Duke has to pre-craft here. 5 and 2. So 7 total explosives.
And look at this.
And a
Oh
boat.
my god, and his eyes land right next to each other. He makes up time. He makes up time.
Well,
Duke
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
Duke kind of forced the
The crafting?
not the crafting, like going like really far away
Going
from
away
yeah,
to throw
yeah.
a second one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude's
I
gonna try
wonder
to
what
make
the
it there.
distance is here. It's gotta be far though. It's like it has to be pretty far.
Hey,
But
look, no,
look
but look
at
at Silver.
Silver's health.
Oh my goodness, I don't know if
No,
he's-
no, not splash.
He's not
Not
getting it off. Oh
splash,
my
not
God.
Was there a
splash.
splash option?
No, no,
No,
too
no splash.
drinkable, no splash.
Oh
And
my
the second
God.
death, unfortunately, much worse than the
Yep.
first.
There is no quick recovery.
That's so. You
to
know what it
this.
was? You know what it was? The crafting table he was trying to mine on the way out probably messed him up. Of like not because everybody drinks fire res on the way back in.
Did
Like,
he
that's,
not
like,
have
everybody.
a fire res on his bar? He's always ready.
No,
Yeah,
no,
everybody
no,
always
he
does
didn't.
that.
No, but everybody always does the thing
Yeah,
on the way back. That's
literally.
why he thought he had it too. Like that's totally why he
Oh
thought
my
he had it.
goodness. Yeah, like his tempo is his routine. It was not.
Wow.
That's so random little things like that can just happen.
Yeah. And that one random mistake, and you know, some random mistakes cost you 1-2 seconds. This one costs
The whole
one
run
seed,
maybe.
one seed,
Yeah.
no, one full seed.
Like it's insane.
And just when they had just when he like made up time, caught up, they were like neck and neck.
Yeah, he was literally ahead, which was crazy. Somehow.
Listen, I know. Okay, this is bad, but
What's
it's okay. Even if Duke wins this match, it's 3-2 Silver.
Yeah,
in Silver's head, it's still okay.
okay to lose a seed.
We got buffer.
But he is behind.
This is good for Duke
He
too.
doesn't have the momentum.
Duke's
Duke
momentum is just ramping up.
They are now.
Where's the package now?
Yeah. Okay.
It's
well,
been,
the run's
it's been received by FedEx.
okay.
Okay,
Well,
it's
the
been
run.
okay.
The run's not over yet, guys. This is a very hard game to throw for Duke, but
Okay, don't say that. Don't. No commentator curse.
It's possible.
yeah, it's
Anything's possible. Everything's cool when you're part of a team. Sorry,
Type.
type stuff.
Type stuff.
He has no good
stuff.
spike though, but there was like a.
Oh
Oh my goodness
Like
gracious.
a heart attack. Like, come on.
Oh my God! Why did you
Dude.
try and jinx that? Why did you try and jinx that?
Yeah, Danny.
I'm
Oh
not
my
sure.
God, he got a beautiful spike.
That has to be like. It's probably like a million bats just flying around.
Yeah,
Like, how did he
yeah.
get that? Like, really?
Actual spike of legends. Look at Silver, by the way. Look at Silver, warrior in the fortress.
Oh my
multiple
goodness.
multiple
Dodging
different
bullets.
armies, multiple different generations.
Matrix. Look at his
multiple
Matrix.
Absolute Neo in
generations of
in the
society
fortress.
in the way. Magma Cube, blaze, blaze, blaze. He has to fight
Bang,
through.
bang.
Nice parkour skills.
Bang,
Dodges.
bang.
Dodges all the bullets. Oh my God! Gets shot. Oh my goodness.
Drink the virus.
He is.
Oh my God, dude! Dude, that was like a clip, though.
He was absolutely putting them in a montage, putting them in the blender.
Dude, if he just ran over that fire as an insta chug
I know. It's
like,
like
it totally
it's like
could have been
it's like
fine.
pickup RNG or like death
I
RNG.
know, I
Like,
know,
He
I
got
know.
to his stuff.
I mean, he's probably worrying about so many more things too, right? Like when you're in that position.
Oh
just
yeah,
like a
you're not.
million-
No, you're not thinking about like
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
run over where my fire res is.
Yeah, exactly.
And Dougal, there we go.
Finds,
Finally
yeah,
finds
there we
it.
go.
Yeah, we had. I mean, dude, giving us the respect of watching the silver
Yeah.
situation.
He's just waiting.
And he's in. He's got 5 and 2, which is 7. Quick math, didn't even need to count for that one. And this is 97. So pretty easy. 99 standing. Could even go 102 if he wants to, but gonna go 99.
Yeah, we're not going 102.
Yeah, that would have been a little scary.
You could though.
Yeah, you could.
You
You could if
could.
you can, but
You could do a lot of things in life.
You
You
could
know?
also 2 + 2 here.
It's okay to be a 0 cycle.
It's going for 1 + 2, like a single +2. You know.
Yep, and gets it done off the
Bang.
anchor.
5 bed.
Has free the ending.
Clean
Wow.
4 + 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. We were talking about the momentum back and like Duke's
The package is at the FedEx
tooth
location.
and nail. Tooth and nail.
It's getting boarded on the plane as we speak. Head to the final
Yep.
destination.
Oh,
Going
wow.
through TSA.
Yeah.
Just 2 matches before Silver had all the momentum. GG's to do. GG's to
It's
do.
okay. No. Listen, Silver is still ahead. This is
In the series, of
this
course.
is still anybody's game. Like I know Duke has the momentum, but it's still anybody's game.
Mhm. We may be getting the Game 7 we hope for.
We're begging for the game 7,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Like
absolutely.
dude, I want the game 7,
exciting.
man. Like I want the game 7, man. Dude, imagine this. Game 7, enter end same time, dude. Kill the dragon same time, both like 3 + 2, comes down to milliseconds. Oh my god, actual chills.
They both pearl into the fountain and wait for the death animation. They stand up, look each other in the eyes.
Kiss.
They don't kiss.
sorry. Got a little excited there. I don't know. Oh my god, this is awesome.
Oh my god.
This is a grand finals. This is a damn good grand finals.
It's a good grand final.
This is exactly what you want.
Wow.
Dougal, the first
Kiss
person
in
to
the
take more than
fountain.
1 seat off.
Hey, we
Silver.
got a donation from Paisley. Yo, Feinberg, you got wait. You got a bucket and stuff?
Not right now. No, I did.
$10
And then I
donation
lost.
or $5 donation from Paisley. Thank you.
Preach.
Quick shout out to Urban Arts. ! Donate in the chat if you want to donate to a good cause.
Incentives.
And you can get rewards, incentives,
Rewards, incentives,
and put into a
incentives.
raffle to win stuff, good stuff.
Nintendo Switch. Hey,
Switch.
everybody loves Switch.
Damn
True.
straight. I like Switch. A lot.
It's good, man.
Here we go.
We're waiting for players.
Wow, I really have to rehydrate, man. This is
On to game one.
this is
What
taking
game
a
is
lot
this?
out
game,
of me.
Game 5?
Game 4, 5.
5. Yeah,
5.
because it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. the
Bang, there it
dots.
is. We in
Minus
there.
1.
We in there.
Village. We're getting some more variants. No more VT seeds.
Well, what was that last one? Just straight up room portal seed?
Yeah, but it was like kind of a hard room portal because you kind of had to like, there's food decisions. It was like,
Mhm.
you know what I mean?
Checking the red chest here, both of them. Food. No bucket.
Bucket there would have been so clutch.
Yeah, we got the Acacia Village. Another red house as well. This is a blacksmith. Bang, 4 and 6. If you get a bucket out of the red house.
Oh, the villager ran across.
Silver
like,
again,
What?
yeah.
He's getting grief by this villager.
Dougal paid him off. He's a FedEx worker.
6 obby. Do you look for a room portal here, right? Like totally. Just scan. Like you don't like force it like really hard.
No,
but,
I
like,
don't look for one.
Really?
No.
I think I do. You can enter so fast. You don't even have to kill golem. Like it's so good.
Yeah, but I'm not looking for it.
I don't know, man. I think it's pretty good.
Like if I see it, I see it.
I don't know.
but
I
I'm
make
not-
shears here for sure.
You can't.
Well, I can't.
He woodlights, and then insta woodlights.
This
and
guy makes shears and woodlights. Okay.
it's fast. It's just wrong, but it's fast.
Yeah, if it works.
Rain's really no. You're forgetting that Rain's like really lucky. You know what I mean?
Who's
yeah.
when did this start?
What?
I'm not.
I
When
know.
did this start?
It's just I decided to call you lucky.
Okay.
How many months have you been doing runs? Like 8 hours a day. Type
Like
6, 8, no?
like,
4.
4?
3 years, kind of.
No.
No.
What's
like actually.
what's July? What's after July? August,
August?
September,
October? Is it like 4?
October.
Like 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Duke is like a lot ahead. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, like Silver got bullied by a villager, but other than that, like I don't know what.
Maybe it's like a little bit of a routing. He's not like that far ahead.
I don't know what happened.
This
know?
lava pool, Duke just cannot locate.
But does Silver see the lava pool? He like opted
I
for
think
this
I
direction.
think yep.
Oh yeah.
Silver just makes up time because he finds the lava pool.
Wow. Duke's boating.
Wow, this is just.
Duke's getting some good overlap in though. I think Duke has seen one. Yeah. So
Okay,
it's
sure,
basically
so
same time. Like
it's
this is good.
different lava pool, but like Silver makes up the time that he had.
But Duke or Silver, I don't think has. Oh, he does have flint. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Wow.
So really close to enters. Silver slightly in the lead, and the Bastion is close. Very
Bridge.
close. In
Are there
fact.
both structure spot? I'm pretty sure that was a fort, right?
Dude, the glare on my monitor is so bad I couldn't tell you.
Swatch
Like,
on this
it's so far.
Use them binoculars.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh,
Yep, there is a fort. Yep,
yeah,
it was
Duke's
a fort.
solid fort.
Beautiful. Duke's on 282.
Now,
Gas.
this is gonna be interesting. Both good Rampart. What are they gonna do? I think both are probably gonna opt for Jason route.
I mean, Jason Route's correct here, right? Because it's open. Jason Route's correct.
Paul route, Jason route, Aiden route. Just like
It's like a name.
just a name.
That's the name of the route. You just you pick a random.
For the people who don't know, Jason is a runner and he made the route.
It's called
So
Jason,
Jason route.
Wait, is it like Donkey Kong made Donkey Kong route?
No, Mongi made Donkey Kong route.
See,
Mongi just
th-
didn't.
that's
Mongi
not-
just didn't make Donkey Kong
Silver
route. either.
going for Jason and Duke opting for.
Oh my God, the Hoglin.
Duke opting for DK. I don't know if it's because of the Hoglin.
I think it's the Hoglin. Wow, that's
Silver
interesting.
cranking out Jason route though.
You love to see him being quick to making these decisions, not being indecisive, just immediately making that decision to do that.
I think Jason route might be better because it's faster and you have 6 obby already, right?
Why does the obby matter?
Because then you're leaving sooner if you get the minimum of 5. Like most of the time, you're only waiting for the obby. I feel. Maybe sometimes you wait for string.
I do realize that Hoglin could have blocked pigs from following Silver to the route.
He just spleefed it off. He just freaking got him out.
No, I
there.
think they pathfind through most of it. Maybe like one doesn't. But if there's like more, they kind of just push the hog off. I think, right?
But the hog was
yes,
on though. Is the
more.
problem? The hog was on.
Yeah, that's weird. But Silver did get a
Oh,
low. Okay.
Burning. There
But
goes
look,
one
look.
guy.
Silver has 1 pig there. Like no way he didn't get a lot of pigs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Type stuff.
Type stuff.
Looks like
Family
Silver's
friendly
going
version.
to hang a pearl and then probably go back to his trades. I don't think he's leaving just yet.
I think Duke can.
There goes the
Almost
pearl.
leave. Like, look at
mean,
this.
Duke's, he could, yeah.
Oh, he's leaving. Duke's leaving.
Yeah,
there we go.
Aggressive pearl out of the Bastion.
I don't even think this is like route diff. I think this is just kind of like. Is it route diff? It's interesting. Oh, look at those pre-crafts.
Oh wait, he threw,
Silver does have Pearl Hang. Yep, he
Silver
is
threw
ahead.
Duke threw a string when he didn't need
Dude,
to.
they're in the fort at the same time.
And above, Silver's in a better spot in the fort here.
Great.
I don't know if.
He
I don't know.
is.
No, because Duke's looking for the spawner. Silver hasn't found the spawner yet, has he?
No, sorry.
So Silver's
Like,
on the
Duke-
spawner right
Duke's
now.
on the spawner right
Duke's
now.
on spawner
Oh my god.
Different spawners.
Dude,
no,
this
no,
is
different spawners. Different
Different
spawners.
different spawners,
Could be different strongholds.
strongholds.
Could be different blazes. Could be different vibes.
Oh my goodness.
Just everything is just coming down to this.
You love to see it though.
Silver's double.
You love and hate to see
Silver's
it.
double blaze betting. Wow.
Because he got village beds. I don't think Dougal got village beds.
Did he get any village beds? Oh,
Oh my
That's a
goodness.
scary spawn, man. You
17
don't want
off.
to see that.
There were red beds too.
Yeah. Savannah Village Classic red bed. Can't see that in a plains. Can't see that in a tundra.
You
or
can
in a
see that- no,
taiga.
you can
You
see
can see
them
it
in
in
a-
a tundra.
yeah, you can see them in a
a
tundra.
snowy tundra. What other? Oh, desert. Yeah, no. Red bed in a desert would go crazy.
Dude, this
though.
this platform that Silver has is like so nice because even if you fall, like get knocked off, like it's just like there's just terrain underneath you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice. And look at that. First rod late for both though. Like the rate's not been good.
Did they just like both get it back to back
both
almost?
back to back first rod. Like
It's
Sancho,
so
yeah, it's
close,
fine.
man. Like
Yeah,
I don't know.
really
Is this
is.
like I feel like Duke was like a little bit slower though. No, like is
Well,
it just like spawner
I
diff?
think getting to the fort, Duke, through a couple
Yeah, he had some, like,
worse
some-
pearls.
I think the
bad
stutters
pearls.
didn't matter because he was just it's overlapped with the blaze cycles, right? Like it just doesn't really matter. Did the rod burn there or is it just fine?
I don't know.
I don't think it did.
No, Silver's house.
They're gonna be. Let's see who gets his third. Wow, they got the third rod like within a second.
Same time. Oh my god.
I know. Now it's just about like it's about getting your pre-crafts off, right? Like Duke has.
Dude, look at this heads up play from Duke though. Not a lot of runners probably like notice this. Like he's up above higher on the block so that the blazes that are like on the outside shooting him don't shoot the platform. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Like just crazy plays.
One thing I'll note: Silver does have more explosives. potentially.
How has Duke
craft.
fallen behind in a rod? Was there a stray?
I think it's just a cycle diff.
I
Is
thought they
Silver
entered the
blinding
same
on 5 right
time.
now?
I don't know. He crafted 8, so I don't know why he would leave 2 spare, right? Looking at his Nimbot, does he have to throw another one? It breaks. He is going to throw another one as well.
Oh, and look at this. Look at this
Difference?
difference of
Yeah,
terrain.
2 different blinds. Dougal might only need to throw 1.
100%.
It seems like he only
oh
needs
my
1.
gosh.
Oh, Duke has to throw 2, though. Look at that. Duke
Oh,
has to
yep,
throw 2.
never mind.
Wait, is this 800?
One of them broke, though.
And Duke loses time because he's in
1700.
an ocean.
No, one
Oh,
of them
he's
broke.
leaving
One
ice.
of them
He's-
broke. He has to leave, yeah.
I think
Okay.
one of them broke for both then, so that's kind of okay. Like, it's... Wait,
No.
how did Silver not have a break if one of them broke?
Maybe not. Maybe one didn't break and I'm stupid.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
So he needs one more rod and he can leave, though. Is it on this cycle? No. Wow. And a lot of fire on this one.
So that means Duke has to wait. I think they both leave on the next cycle, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Duke's just a little delayed.
my God,
wait,
oh,
Duke-
no,
Duke's
Duke's
out.
there. Yeah,
Wait,
different blazes. No,
what?
just different, like, amounts of blazes, like, getting to
Oh,
spawners
yeah,
and
exactly,
stuff, yeah.
exactly. Maybe it's different spawners. Maybe it's like...
No,
that's-
there's just yeah. It could be like fire clearing as well, right? Like, but it
That's
should be
crazy.
this blaze.
Oh
Silver's
my
axe
God.
broke. Silver's axe broke.
axe
I think it's this
breaks.
blaze
one
though. It is
drops
this
though.
blaze though.
There
Yeah.
we go. Iron Shovel's pretty
I
solid
think
still.
they have to be going to different.
Yeah,
gosh.
it looks like they're going to different.
Different strongholds.
Oh my God.
When
There's
is
like
this
the lava,
time loss?
a
What is
gas,
this
a
time loss?
skeleton.
Wait, when's the pro gonna land for
Dude.
Silver? Did he ever throw?
No,
one?
he didn't throw. He
What
didn't
is
throw
this
anything.
plot armor?
I know he lost so much time there, and Duke is
So much time, health,
No,
like
Duke's only like 12 blocks away from cords, and he has a gold pick.
gold
like,
picks, and
he's
he's
there.
there, and it's 39. Why 39?
I know, but this is an entirely different stronghold as well. It could one of these could not have a portal room.
Silver's having trouble.
Corrupted portal
deciding
room?
where to go.
I mean, it's literally possible. Like,
I know. We're joking, but like it literally could happen.
yeah,
What a spike too. Oh my
it's a
god.
beautiful spike. It's
I would bet my house on that spike.
It's a.
I would bet your house on that spike too.
You can't bet my house.
I would parlay with you. We could bet both houses.
Okay, shh.
Win a fucking apartment building.
Is Silver at cords? How close is Silver to cords?
No, he's not. It's the manor.
Wow, just really.
Different ends?
And Duke,
Sorry.
Duke threw out one string, and so he couldn't craft a bow, and it's something that could have mattered. Like again, potentially in the last seed, could have easily mattered because Duke won off the bow. But
Small boy.
it's so
Wow.
It could fly.
wow,
it
wow,
could
wow.
totally fly. Just
It could fly at 90. Oh my god, he's going 95.
he's going 95.
He's going
Just
95.
absolutely
He's going
shuts
95 on
the
that.
door by pushing
Oh, and he
95.
goes
So much
95,
time
yeah.
too. So
Insane
much
amount
time
of
as well.
Great pearls. He's got 7 explosives as well, so you play height here 100%. Don't even have a bow.
Oh my goodness.
That looked so low. I don't know why that looked so
No,
low.
Oh my goodness.
Favini. He gets it done at
Wow.
5
Just the
either way.
hybrid
And wow.
rotation.
And
Wow.
wow.
Oh my god.
Dougal is
oh my
the
god.
3-3. We are going to game 7.
Game 7. This is what we wanted. This
Yeah.
is what we wanted.
The packages have landed at the FedEx location closest. The Duke just has to go pick it up.
Oh my goodness.
He's one away.
But listen, if the guy delivers the package, doesn't have to pick it up. It's on his front door, but Silver, binoculars in a van, looking at the package.
Wow.
He's gonna steal it.
He could.
He could steal
This is incredible.
Wow.
This is
This is
incredible.
not what it
Just
looked like 3 games
I
ago.
know, dude. I was
Now
literally
it
talking about this. Like Dougal
God.
fighting tooth and nail in losers, and now, like, where is he now? It's we're game 7. For game
It's gonna
7.
literally explode.
Oh my god. It's just that we got I wasn't expecting the game 7. I wanted it, and now 3-0 to 3-3. It's just
Like,
insane.
It's insane. It's insane.
And these matches have been so close too. It's not like they've been like
Yeah, I know.
landslide
Like,
blowouts.
like literally, it's crazy how much like
The
micro
only
stuff.
like bad game was Silver dying twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
But it wasn't even that far until Silver died the second time. It was like still pretty close.
yeah. We have a game 7. I mean, I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be represent MCSR ranked, of course.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yo, so this tournament is run using a mod called MCSR Ranked, where you can 1v1
That's good.
other Minecraft speedrunners on the same seed, same RNG, same luck. Hopefully, sometimes it's a little bit, you know.
Yeah, well, there's so many RNG factors in Minecraft. You cannot standardize everything.
But if you
Okay,
want to
keep going.
try, I don't know if there's like an exclamation mark command, but MCSR Ranked on Google, like that gets you the front page. Yeah.
Okay, there.
You can download. There's like you can figure it out. It's pretty easy. You can
It's
find out.
honestly like a pretty nice way to get into speedrunning. Like it's
Yeah, it's so,
very
like,
nice.
I feel like if you're a new runner, if you really want to try this, like you learn the tech, you learn the routes, and you want to put it to the test, RSG, like you reset seeds, like it's all random. You don't really like, I don't know, it's hard, right? Like it's hard to get into that. And this like puts you up against somebody similar skill level, hopefully, as long as you're not like I don't know, placements might be a little rough if you're a new player, but similar skill level, and you get to play a good seed, and you get to test your learning
I mean,
ability.
it's the
Test
same
your might.
seeds. It's the same seeds. Like we just pick seeds.
Yeah,
out
it's
of the
literally
filter.
those seeds you will play.
You could actually play one of those seeds.
Yeah,
it's possible.
literally. No, somebody
Yeah.
rolled
Someone rolled two back
to
same
back.
seeds. It's the
Imagine you
first time it
play a
ever
seed
happened.
in ranked, and then you play the same seed.
You
know how-
you undo your Nimba and you have chords already.
yeah, like you just don't even need to blind. Like that's insane. Like that's just insane.
I had that happen to me a couple weeks ago. I played at least the same overworld against the same person, but it was like 3 games apart. Like I was in like a queue like square. Or
Oh
whatever,
yeah, it was.
And
That was like a while ago
it
when
was
they
a
were
while
like,
ago.
yeah.
No, I queued them and it was the same overworld. It was a bad overworld, so we seed changed it, and then we got this. I matched them again, same exact overworld.
I remember back in the day in like the beta, they used to have
No, the one seed.
there was like
bro, the
one
beta
overworld
seed.
that there was like it was on every nether. Like there was just like the same overworld. It was like what, like 6 COD, like 11.
It
like
was a
12 iron or
diamond. No, it was a diamond pick BT, and then it was a SSV and a treasure, and it was the worst nether ever because you had to crank like 30 blocks to the SSV, and you just get like stray sniped always. And the second portal was always at the bastion.
I know it's so,
So you
funny.
never. Nah, ranked beta was. They raised us right.
I peaked.
You beat them.
Did you
That
even
was my
play in the
peak
beta?
rank.
Do you play in the
No,
beta?
I think I peaked season
Didn't you
1.
play in season?
Guys,
you
guys,
played in
guys, game
playoffs
7.
Season 1.
Yeah.
Game 7.
Lock in.
Game 7.
Lock in. No more trolling.
This is insane. No, this is actually insane.
This is why we came here. This is why we flew all the way.
Yeah.
This is why. This game right here.
I'm on
Don't-
my. I was on my hands and knees for this game, and we got it
I don't think you were.
mentally.
Oh.
Okay. Are we looking at a beat?
Okay,
It's
they
a
both-
shipwreck.
they both
Yeah,
see
it's
the-
a shipwreck, but
You see the boat. Dougal is going for a swim though. Michael Phelps style, absolutely representing the U.S. Oh, the U.S. versus Canada, by the way. Wow. You love to see 8 iron. What does he do here?
8
It's-
iron.
it's
Honestly, if Duke
stone-
if Duke was playing this against someone, he'd see change. I'm not even kidding, because it's just frustrating. Like stone axe, no shears.
Stone axe, you just front a lot of wood. That's the only thing you can do here,
Yeah.
really. Like that's
It's no.
Dude,
I'd
what if
honestly
the new
play
meta-
for bucketless.
the
I play
new-
for bucketless here.
No,
You're a
that's
psycho.
just so
The
I
bad.
play
new
for
meta, you
bucketless.
make shears and you woodlight.
Dude, no way you're playing for
No,
bucket list.
honestly, no. Think about it. It is ranked. These ravines are gonna be deep.
No,
Honestly,
no, it's just not though. That's not how it works. It's
no. Like I'm just playing for that. I don't know. That's the
Okay,
difference between you and I.
so
I made it
you're-
farther in the bracket.
So you're losing rants. You're losing. Okay. Sorry. No, it's fine. I get it.
Look, they both got Flint down here. or
That's
gravel.
crazy.
I think Duke
But,
is
like,
I think Duke's literally 1 gravel away from getting Flint. too.
It's not even like that much of a time.
No, it doesn't. It's just funny. I'm pretty sure he's 1 away. Like I.
No, it was Silver who was 1 away, I think, right?
No,
Or was it
Silver
Duke?
has 1. Silver has 2.
Wait, there was. What is happening?
They
Silver-
both spotted the gravel, right? It
Yeah, they
seems
both
like-
dug it.
Dude.
No, I'm just saying like Duke stopped digging. I think 1 away.
is my
from-
Wait, is
prophecy?
Dougal?
Is my mic on?
Dougal is not going towards Dougal.
Michael?
Did not see. I repeat, Dougal did not see.
Oh, there's
look.
Oh no!
Yep.
Wait, is that the ravine?
I think that's the.
Oh my
ravine.
goodness! It is real. It is real. Yep. Dougal did not see the kill.
Wait,
Wait,
this,
but
the
look.
one he's going to looks really good though.
Is it real? It
Yeah,
is
yeah,
real.
He's got
Real,
a real
okay,
one. So
okay,
he's
okay.
got.
Oh,
He's got.
Silver messed up portal. Oh my god! They're just gonna enter neck and neck. I think.
Yeah, despite going to a farther enter. Wow, still neck and neck.
Just cinema, like
Got a little-
actual
got a
cinema.
little
Like
scary,
that's
got a little
insane.
scary, but we're still in this.
Oh, Dougal's is 1 deep though. Look at this. Yeah, Ran, your bucket list play wouldn't have worked by the way.
No,
Nerd.
on that, but if you went to Silver's,
Nerd.
Housing.
On the housing as well.
I do manhunt here.
None of them do manhunt here.
I do manhunt.
So I lost the seed.
This is why.
Against
This is
Feinberg.
why we're watching and not playing.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
No,
why
you made the right play. You would have probably gone up, right?
No, yeah, I do.
Yeah, and then I would have died up here or something like that.
Good show.
Oh
Oh my gosh, like,
speaking
what
of-
is that?
Speaking
Oh my
of dying,
God.
speaking of dying,
Oh my god. Oh my
What
god.
is that pig arrangement?
Scary
what does he do?
Oh my god. Don't.
Arrow, arrow.
Don't. Oh!
Oh.
Dude, it's fine. No, it's fine. A lot can still happen.
Yeah.
The match isn't over yet. We're only 2 minutes and 30 seconds into the seed. Like that, if it's bad nav, that can
Yeah.
be nav. That can be nav.
Oof.
It's just a lot.
It is just very rough.
It's
It
a
is
lot
just
of
so
time.
rough.
It's just a lot of time.
Oh, that is just.
I mean, he just what? Like
You see, no, well, there was it wasn't just like
It
pig,
wasn't-
pig mishap. He played for right triple first before left triple, and Silver played for left triple before right triple, and
Dude, did you see the pig? Like the pig went on top of the block that he places so that
Yeah,
he
but-
doesn't get blocked. It's so weird. It's just so awkward.
it's just
Yeah.
weird punishments that you get for playing the game, making a decision that could be right in different seeds, different scenarios.
It's tough. It's a
I
tough
mean,
game, man.
Duke can play this like a little faster on the run back because he kind of knows what's happening.
Yeah, but you still need like a good amount of blocks, though. No,
You
like,
cannot count.
that's-
You
that's the
cannot
whole-
count Dougal out.
I mean, you
Okay.
spawn on the housing. You don't need that many.
Dougal was
blocks.
just down 3-0 in this series, and he brought it back. It's not over.
I know, but this is a Herculean task, man.
It's really tough. And the thing is, Duke's gonna go to the farther ravine too, as well. I think, right? Like, there's
But
just
he's the Avenger that you would want in this situation. I think it can happen.
What happens when the Avengers can't avenge?
I don't know. Okay, he sees the better ravine this time, though. Yeah, he sees the better ravine.
Yep. So he does make
Wow.
up time, but
I mean, he's still
basically a 4-minute
still
nether
locked
enter.
in, though. He's still locked in.
No, this is insane.
Dougal.
Oh, Dougal found the ravine that
Yep,
Silver
he did.
found.
Silver is entering for it,
Silver's
though.
entering
wow,
for it.
wow.
Yeah, I mean, housing just so fast. I'm like, Dougal's gonna be able to play this nether pretty fast.
Dude,
and
can we
catch
make
up.
this a best of, like, what's the next one? Best of 9?
It's just like booted up to like best of 11, best of 13.
Just let him play till one of them gets to like one of them.
Like a tennis deuce, where
It's
it's
like
like
to
2
the
wins in
death.
a row.
You have to
or death.
You have to win by 2. Is that what you mean? Yep. Yeah. Play till failure. Reps till failure.
Oh, it's just.
Dude, it's so tough.
It's
I
just
know,
so
it's so
rough.
rough.
Ah,
At the end of the day, though, Silver does have to clutch it out. We saw him dying a fort earlier.
Listen,
We saw some rough nav earlier as well.
look. This is exactly what Duke was trying to do, like, when he ran here the first time, and it just works this time. You know what I mean? It's just a pig arrangement, which is so messed up. It's literally just RNG on how they walk.
They were moving a little too hard for him.
We gotta standardize that, man. Pig movement.
Silver killing his Blaze Spawner Blazes. Fully Blaze bedded out. 4 rods. And he's got a lot of wool as
Dude,
well.
I wonder if, like, playing Manhunt is, like, incorrect if you're trying to save time. There was some terrain down there too.
Oh, like if you think he
Like,
should
yeah,
just
because it's
try
like
to go
it's like
for it.
really fast, and if there's obby in the lower chest, like, you gotta risk it a little bit to go faster, right? Like, that's the whole thing. You gotta gain time.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's more so like, is it worth that risk, or do you like?
I don't know. I think there's like an argument where you don't want to play different because if the opponent messes up, you still want to be consistent. Like, you want to play
Exactly,
the same
right,
way
yeah,
that you
yeah,
usually
like-
play, right?
Just Silver's not messing up. He's just losing no speed. He's just.
Dude, this is some hype ass terrain he's looking at though with this low RD.
Yeah, dude. What the heck? What's happening here?
I feel like
Look at
they've had to
Mountain.
throw 2 eyes on so
Like
often.
every seed, yeah.
So often. Just unlucky.
It's good
first
though
portal
that, like,
positions.
both of them usually throw two. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
the same. Like,
Yeah.
there's no like weird discrepancy.
So we're only needing 2 rods before going to second portal chords. Dougal's finally leaving. No, he's not. Not
In
even.
a second, yeah. It's just such an unfortunate situation. Like, this fort's been fast, right? Like, who knows what the pace would be if Duke didn't stumble, right?
Just a random death to a pig. It's not the first time that it's happened to him at this tournament as well. He
It's just
experienced one
tough,
in
man.
his first series against
19
Oxy.
obby. Is it? Are we serious? Oh,
Yeah, well, but like, how does Silver have 31? Like, did he not loot the? Silver's got a blazing a boat. Look at, oh my god, he gets
Oh,
the
he
rod.
and
didn't
he gets the rod
loot-
off it.
Duke. I think. Wait, is Duke leaving off 19?
There is a
Does he not have? Am I?
He
Oh,
has
he has 41 out
41.
crying. Sorry, it's the monitor
41.
saturation.
Yeah. I mean, but again, look, Silver heading to second portal chords. I think just ran out of food. I mean, he's got the carrots. He's got a stew. He's got fire as popped as well. So even if he slips into the lava somehow, would almost have to be intentional at this point. But he will still be alive.
Look at he's just right here.
I know. Jump boost for second portal.
Wait, that's actually kind of hype
that was
because
sick. I was like, why was he in
yeah.
the air for so long?
I thought he like lagged Loki.
And he's in.
Oh,
and
that's
spike
such a clean spike.
looked
It's
good.
beautiful.
I don't know.
It is beautiful.
It's a beautiful spike.
Yeah, able to maybe turn left
Just
here.
like hold W down
Yeah.
mid. It's
It's like,
free.
is this just like yeah?
And that's where it is.
Oh my gosh.
And I mean, he's got a lot of explosives.
Is
This
he gonna just close it
is
out?
potentially
with
the
a sub
final
9?
0, yeah. Has good blocks as well.
It
So we Go
is.
for a side,
Side setup.
here. And I mean, even though he's ahead, like, you do still kind of have to go for this.
Of course.
Yeah, for sure.
Doing a 94 standing.
It's the easier rotation.
And he's got, he's got a
Plenty.
lot of beds too, right?
Plenty.
Nah, you
He's
just play it
just
so
you
safe.
just have to keep it up.
Gets a double edit
So
in.
double bed, he's got 2 or 3 more beds, I think. Ooh, that's
Ooh, that is a
low,
little low, but
like he could
early-
kill it. He
early's
just needs to
fine.
not die.
Oh my god.
And he gets the
He's
pearl
safe.
off though. He doesn't get hit twice by the dragon. Gets the pearl off, and that's
That was like actually like kind of scary.
gonna be your grand
Yeah.
finals.
Wow.
Silver's gonna take it.
Well played, Silver.
Finishing off with a sub 9.
No, props to Dougal too. Like playing
Yeah,
it
they-
out, like you know what I mean,
like,
like not
almost
giving
came back
up.
from 3-0
Yeah,
too, yeah.
exactly.
Wow. Well done to
Wow.
Silver.
GG's.
GG's.
We wanted a game 7. We got a game 7.
Yep. Holy.
Yeah.
Way to make it close. Way to
Wow.
bring it back though, Dougal. Like absolutely freaking amazing. It just sucks that I went that way. It just sucks so bad.
It's
He
tough.
freaking steals the package at the DoorDash order right at the end. It's just so evil.
The dash is just eating your food, man. It
Yeah.
happens all the time to me, man.
That's like the drop off photo. Like your dashers left your food at a safe location. They're taking
It's like
they're taking a
half-eaten.
selfie with your burger or something. Like,
Oh.
wow.
I think
What
we
a
got
game.
Silver coming up here.
Yeah.
Here, I'll tap out.
You tapping out? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have 4 headsets. We don't have the budget for 4 headsets.
We could like we could two
No, that's
edit.
okay. Danny's here in spirit still.
What's up, winner?
Get a headset on, bro.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Congratulations.
How do you feel, man? You are the grand finals champion of MCSR ranked pace 2024.
It's all right.
Seen better, done better.
My hands are like
Yeah, he's shaking. Oh my
you can't, like it's just like
You did it, man.
yeah, I fucking did it. I'm sweaty as fuck, but dude, oh sorry.
It's okay.
It's just like yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Those seeds were crazy. I can't believe he came back. That was like oh my
Yeah,
god.
how are you feeling?
That
Okay,
one
how are
seed-
you feeling up 3-0?
I was like I can't overthink this. Just get one in the next 4 and preferably not the 4th one. And I just was like, I honestly felt like I was going into it with a good mental. And then he beat me on like the first seed he took off me. I don't even remember, but like
It was a Rune Portal seed and I think you died.
I died.
I'm pretty sure you died.
Did
You
I die?
died in the Bastion.
You had 1 seed where you died in
Oh,
the bastion
oh,
and ran back
oh.
really quickly.
And then you died in the fort.
Yeah, but wait, was that really the first one he took off me? I thought that was the second
I
one or
don't
something.
remember.
But that one was so bad. I was like, I died and I was like, all right, it's fine. Like it's bad. Like I'm gonna probably lose this seed. And then, but then I ran back and then we're entering the fort at the same time. I'm like, what? Like how is this possible? How am I like back? And then, I honestly everything was a blur. But I remembered like dying to like the blazes on top of the fort without fire res
No
because
fire
I
res.
was thinking like I was thinking about hunger resetting in the overworld and then I realized I didn't have a bucket and then I was like gonna craft a bucket but then I have no liquid in my bucket, like I'd have to drop down. It would just been so slow, so I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go on 5 hearts. And because of that I didn't think about like repopping my fire res.
Yeah, that's
I
what
just
I was thinking.
forgot and then I died to the blaze. I literally noticed in the top corner as I'm building up, I'm like, oh my god, I don't have fire res. And I was like, please, just nobody hit me. And then I get hit, and I'm immediately, my reaction time is like, because I already know, like, I'm already know what I'm trying
And
to
there's just
do.
no
But then
splash.
it just was, yeah,
2
no
bottles.
splash. And it was
Yeah.
just literally like a few ticks off. And then when I was like running back, because I don't know how, like, what happened to him? Did he also die?
No, it was just like slow. I think
I
he,
think
I
he
think
was
he
just chilling.
you had
Because
good,
I
you
died
had good strays. and
Twice.
his-
I died twice,
He
and I
had
was
a-
like
he had
gonna
some-
be on pace
Oh
with
no,
that.
it was Obby. You had
Yeah.
22 Obby somehow. He
didn't-
only had 17.
He didn't like go outside for Obby in the bastion or something.
I think, yeah, you might have found like some spare Obby somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then on the
okay.
fort, you had good strays, and he played Blaze better. Which
I
makes
had good
sense.
strays all day. That was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
My strays were just like too good, almost like it was kind of. I like was laughing like, wow, I keep getting these
Yeah.
over and over and over. But
Um,
like you just take it. Right?
Okay, so how are you feeling after the one that's 3-3? What's going through your
Okay.
head?
Obviously, I wasn't tilted, but I was like, well, you know, at least it was like, at least like our last.
Well,
match
I had
was
a good
run. No, of course, I thought I could win, but like, it was just, I don't know, you know, like
Yeah.
you just have to like, kind of forget about it. And I was just telling myself like, I'm playing good. I am just playing good, and like, Dugal's a really good opponent. You know, if we ran
Oh
this
my
back like 10
goodness.
times, he'd probably win like 8 or something. You know what I mean? So like.
Yeah, you literally entered in faster than him. That one seed, and he just zeros.
Yeah, no,
Like
because dude,
literally so
okay,
close.
Okay, my cope
my depth perception is so terrible on these monitors, like these new monitors. I can't tell how high the dragon is. I keep doing like 8 beds because the dragon is so high, I think it's low. And especially with crossbow. I was so bad with crossbows today because I just didn't
Yeah,
get enough practice.
you lost a full
Yeah.
seat to that.
Yeah,
too,
yeah, I did. Yeah. It's the depth perception. It's just the depth perception is like so different for me because I'm sitting
Yeah.
farther back from the monitor. It's different brightness,
Cope.
everything like. Okay.
We're all playing on the same setups.
No, I mean, yeah. No, he is just better than me. I get it.
Well, you freaking did it, man. Best of 7.
I did it, yes.
What was it? What were your like? Did you expect to win, coming into the entire tournament?
No, I kind of consider myself like, I kind of put myself like, okay, there's like Duga, Loki, Hacks, and then there's like another pool of like really good runners, and I'm in like that secondary pool. And so since Dugal's here, I just don't really expect to win, to be honest. But I know I'm a good tourney player. I know like I just have to have confidence in myself and keep the nerves like low as possible and kind of just play my game, and you know I might win. And honestly, like.
That's what you did.
Yeah, it is what I did. I was just like, I don't know. I felt like I was playing really good, though. Like, I felt like I was genuinely, like, even if I lost, I was thinking in my head, like, this is going to be really good VOD review. Like, I'm going to learn a lot from this. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah.
I don't have anything else.
Nothing to add?
No.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Do you have anything you want to say to Duke?
To Duke? Oh, yeah.
Or anybody else, I guess. Like.
Yeah. No, that was insane. That was insane. Like, actually, like, any other day could have been easily different. No, you know what? Actually, I'm taking this victory because last night before we went to bed, I brought some Canadian candies, and Duke could not stop eating them, and I swear that made him stay up, and now he got worse sleep, and now that's why I won.
Yeah, he had a sugar rush. He could not sleep.
He ate too many. Fuzzy peaches, so
Oh
good.
my
Oh my
God.
god, they're so good.
They're so good. I think I'm gonna go to Canada for fuzzy peaches.
But
I
yeah.
don't think you have to do that.
Also,
gonna.
just like
No, that's fine.
thanks for everybody who's like supporting me and like cheering me on and stuff. Like, it is actually just insane. It is insane. Like, I don't know. I don't, you know, but it's crazy. Thank you.
Yay.
He did it.
GG, congrats. Let's go.
Yep, I did it.
All right. Thank you guys for watching MCSR Ranked Finals, or the entire tournament. 2 days, quick 2 days. What happened like that?
Yeah. Second day felt so quick, man.
Yeah. Hope it was hype. Hopefully it was entertaining. Hopefully we were awesome. Oh, wait, we also got a donation from Chris_Cookies with the message, Yo, Raynex, Drake Wide. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I just that's completely lost on me. But I really do appreciate the $20 donation. And you are entered in for a raffle for an HDMI modded Nintendo 64 console. I wish you best of luck in that. Thank you for contributing to the Urban Arts charity. Appreciate that a lot, Chris. Cookies. So, but that's it. That's it for MCSR Ranked.
That's it.
That's it for the tournament. Thank you guys so much for all the support and donations and watching us. And what's next?
I think it's Mario Galaxy 2. That should be a full 80% run or something. I think it's the guy who has world record. I recognize the name. I'm pretty sure it's Mario Galaxy 2. So yeah.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah, thanks to everyone watching, because we wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
steal 2 days of their time slot if you guys didn't
Yeah.
have the support and wanted to watch Ranked.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very cool.
Okay. Thank you guys for watching, and keep on watching. Stay tuned. There's awesome content after this. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys.
Bye.